The minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Sipping on Dom Perignon
Doctor?
for no reason. Popping tags up a echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, is she worth it? Falling in the middle of the club for no reason. Popping tags up a echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, is she worth it? Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. Cause I've been drinking that dirty. Bring that ace by the case, my niggas with me. Bring some ice for my cup, I drink with me. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me,
I recognize your fragrance. Hold up, you ain't never gotta say shit on. And I know your taste is a little bit high maintenance on. Everybody else basic, you live life on an everyday basis with poetic justice. Poetic justice. If I told you that a flower bloomed in a dark room, would you trust it? I mean, I write poems and deep songs dedicated to you win. You're in the mood for empathy, it's blood in my pen. Better yet with your friends and them. I really wanna know you all. I really wanna show you off. Fuck God, pour up plenty of champagne. Go nice when you curse this name. You called up your girlfriends and y'all called in that little bitty range. I heard that she wanna go with Barney. She wanna go with Barney. Nigga, don't approach her with that authority. Nigga, that ain't good game on me, sorry. They say conversation, rule a nation. I can tell, but I could never right my wrongs unless I write it
Doctor?
down for
on
real.
Dom
P.S.
Perignon for no reason. Popping tags up a echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, is she worth it? Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. Cause I've been drinking that dirty. Bring that ace by the case, my niggas with me. Bring some ice for my cup, I drink with me. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me, jersey. 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 I'm familiar with this cash flow, and if you're jiggy, you can vouch for me. I did it my way, you can vouch for me. I put the cocaine in the powder and the couch on me. Whenever I step outside the house, I get the Glocky on me. Bad bitches wanna come by the paparazzi on me. I got so many bad bitches that I barely want 'em. I'm better paying attention, baby, on your substance. I know you spent some time putting on your makeup and your outfit. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me, jersey. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me, jersey. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me, jersey. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me, jersey.
Doctor?
Doing me dirty.
I really hope you play this, cause oh girl, you test my patience with all these seductive photographs and all these one-off vacations you've been taking. Clearly a lot for me to take in, it don't make sense. Young East African girl, you too busy fucking with your other man. I was trying to put you on game, but you want a plane, take you and your mama to the motherland. I could do it, maybe one day, when you figure out you're gonna need someone. When you figure out it's all right here in the city and you don't run from where we come from. That sound like poetic justice. Poetic justice. You were so new to this life, but goddamn, you got adjusted. I mean, I write poems and these songs dedicated to the fun sex, your natural hair and your soft skin and your big ass and that sundress. Ooh, good God, what you doing that walk for? When I see that they move, I just wish we would fight less and we would talk more. They say communication save relations, I can tell, but I can never right my wrongs unless I write them down for real. Yeah.
Young for no reason. Popping tags up a echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, is she worth it? Falling in the middle of the club for no reason. know. And if you cheat, you can vouch for me. I did it my way, you can vouch for me. I put the cocaine in the powder and the couch on me. Whenever I step outside the house, I get the Glocky on me. Bad bitches wanna come by the paparazzi on me. I got so many bad bitches that I barely want 'em. I'm barely paying attention, baby, I need substance. I know you spend some time on your makeup and your outfit. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me dancing. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me dancing. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me dancing. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me dancing.
You're missing all the fun. These people are great. They've been partying all night long. They sing songs till they get too cold, and then they go sit by the fire and they get warm, and then they come back and they sing some more. Doctor?
Come on, get a bitch in this late night lover. You know, the one that swing big like no other. I know I got a lot of things I need to explain, but baby, you know the name. Your love is about me, so stop the play, drop the order restraint. Our sex life's a game, so back me down to the pain. I can't wait no more. It's just about a 3:15, and sure days I meet. I got the big ballet, and I'm just outside the church, past the Palisades. And I love to see that ass in boots and shades. Slow down on the bed while I'm yanking your braids. Thugs down, you never thought I'd make you smile while I'm smacking your ass and fucking you all wild. Shit, so real, who cares? You care, baby. Come on, get a bitch in this late night lover. You know, the one that swing big like no other. I know I got a lot of things I need to explain, but baby, you know the name. Your love is about me, so stop the play, drop the order restraint. Our sex life's a game, so back me down to the pain. I can't wait no more. It's just about a 3:15, and sure days I meet. I got the big ballet, and I'm just outside the church, past the Palisades. And I love to see that ass in boots and shades. Slow down on the bed while I'm yanking your braids. Thugs down, you never thought I'd make you smile while I'm smacking your ass and fucking you all wild. Shit, so real, who cares? You care, baby.
Don't play with it, don't be dishonest. Still not understanding this logic. Back and I'm better. I want you bad as ever. Don't let me just let up. I wanna give you better. Baby, it's whatever. Somebody got stable. Somebody's on next up. Be damn if I let them catch up. It's easy to see that you're fitter. I am on a whole nother level. Really ain't over 'cause you let 'em. Girl, I guess you didn't know any better. Girl, that man didn't show any ever. Do all I can just to show you it's special. Certain it's your love that holds me together. Lately you say you been killing the vibe. Gotta be sick of this night. Pull up skirt, get in the right. Left hand is steering, the other is gripping your thigh. Light up a spliff and get high. Shawty, you deserve what you've been missing. Looking at you, I'm thinking he must be tripping. Baby, so fun, but I'm just sitting. What a shame, if you were mine, you would
Mic check, mic check, mic check. Yo, show so to everybody in the building. I just want to say this before we start the show, right? Um, the ladies show, well, we changed the name to Ladies Night, right? And the Ladies Night show is not an exclusive thing. Maybe for the ladies, you know what I'm saying? You can't, you know what I'm saying? The chromosomes gotta be the correct chromosomes to hit the link for us. But for the most part, all ladies are invited, you know what I'm saying? I asked a few people about the show. Well, a few people is gonna pull up later too, but a lot of people thought it was like some sort of like, you know, like an exclusive type of thing, and it's not that. And it looks like we got one of the ladies in the back also. Let's let Candy to the stage. What's up, Candy?
Hey, DJ.
Look like
Can you
you
hear me
with me.
okay?
Yeah, I could hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's that? Purple? You rocking purple today?
You know, that's my color.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. I like purple too. My favorite color is black though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, black is a strong magnetic type color, you know what I'm saying? Purple is like fancy. Purple is bougie people color. You know what I'm saying? Bougie. Let me show so to everybody in the building and show so to everybody watching from Candy's channel also. In the building so far, we got Keels in the house. Show so to the homie Keels. Hopefully he behave himself today. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for being there. We also got in the house. We got Empress Carmen in the building. Let's let Empress Carmen. Wow, your camera look different than our camera. You're probably on the phone. That's why.
I am.
Okay. And we also
That's
got in
true.
the house. We got Marcel in the building, Daniel Berry. Show so to the bro. D the Degenerate. He said, "What's up to the ladies?" Show so to A-Dub in the building. We got Big Giz in the house. Show so to the LA Project in the motherfucking house. We also got in the building the most hated, most underrated, most hated bronze motherfucking flat power. Show so to the God Kane. Peace to the motherfucking God. Show so to Lady Quantum in the building, and we also got we got Adri in the motherfucking house. What's up, Adrian? And we got Rice. Hopefully Rice is behaving today. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Rice. We got Dusty in the house, and we also got Gas Mask in the building. So what's up, y'all? How y'all doing today?
Good.
Good. That's what's up.
Good. No complaints.
I want to know if y'all heard about this shit going on TikTok. It's actually a story from Miami, right? With this dude, right? He had to delete this girl, two brothers. It was like a domestic situation, right? And she called her brothers up, you know what I'm saying? And this shit didn't go according to how she thought it was gonna go, you know what I mean? I want to start off by pulling that shit up. But how y'all what y'all think about the topic?
I think it's gonna be interesting.
You're not scared. There's no anxiety going on. No anxiousness. Okay. Oh shit, I'm hearing myself. Let me pull this shit up, right? And this is a news clip from TikTok. I was on TikTok most of the day. As a matter of fact, I got some people on TikTok to check the channel out, right? And hopefully they come through a little later. But TikTok is not for the weak. TikTok is a whole different animal. Let me pull this shit up. So this is the young man that got caught up, right? I think he's 32. It says man accused of killing his girlfriend's two brothers, right? Let me play this shit.
In Liberty City, it happened. A deadly double shooting in Liberty City. It happened over the weekend. Police say 31-year-old Antoine Carter killed his girlfriend's two brothers after a fight. One brother died at the scene. The other died at the hospital. Carter is being charged with first-degree murder.
You were arrested for aggravated
Wait, this is the
A deadly double shooting in Liberty.
so this is the this is not the one I wanted to play. I wanted to play when the judge was talking to him, right?
She got arrested too.
Hell nah. She ain't got
Oh,
arrested. Is that like a thing? Like let's say because I know like let's say you and somebody was doing a crime, right? And then somebody got killed. The cops try to I forgot what it's called, but they try to implement you in the crime
um,
too.
yeah, it's like guilty by association type thing because you didn't do anything to stop it, and you was there.
You were part of the crime as well. You were
Yeah,
an
Like an
you're
accessory to the
accomplice.
complicit
crime.
in the crime.
Right.
Like access. Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. You said I heard about it. Show so the Ong be streaming. He said show so to DJ and the ladies. Hey Candy and welcome. Pretty Prince. That's how it's spelled, or he's spelling it wrong on purpose. He trying to be ghetto. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. And let me know if y'all could hear my soundboard. For some reason I can't hear this shit. Let me see.
I can hear it.
I could hear it.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think I had it on coming through somewhere else. Show so to Brownie in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Brownie.
What's up, Brownie?
Hey, girl.
Looking all brown and shit. You know what I'm saying? So to it. I'll drop the link for the fellas early. I got you. I'll probably drop the link in probably like an hour or so. But y'all can't just come through on the nigga shit, man. So Brownie, you heard about this dude that got caught up and deleted his girlfriend's two brothers?
No.
Damn, I'm surprised y'all ain't heard about this shit. Let me pull this shit up.
It's a lot
Good
of.
morning, Mr. Carter. You were arrested for 2 counts of first-degree murder. This is a capital offense if you're found guilty.
Will be invoking his right to counsel and right to remain silent.
His mother's in court. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
There's probable cause for the charges. It looks like you shot and killed a girlfriend's 2 brothers. I'm going to grant the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing and hold you with no bond. You will see a judge tomorrow. That judge will set a final hearing.
So they about to hold him with no bond, right? It's a bunch of articles on this shit. I ain't seen a lot of videos on it, but they got this one TikToker that I follow. Like, she be low-key having the news, right? I'm about to pull her shit up, right? But apparently there's even there's ring camera footage of the shooting and all types of shit. I think this shit, like probably in the next couple of weeks, this shit is gonna be flooding YouTube.
Child, 2 brothers from Miami went to go try to help their sister who was in a DV situation, and the boyfriend ended up and unalived both of them. Mind you, both of them was born on the same day, years apart, and died on the same day. Boyfriend name is Antoine Carter. But the story that he told the police was way different from the story that the girlfriend told the police about what he did to her brothers. We all could probably figure out that the nigga's lying. Him and the girl got into an altercation. She called her brothers them like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Because just like I do, call my brothers, hey, bro, and let them know what's up, especially if somebody's knocking upside your goddamn head. Brothers came over there and showed.
Let me ask y'all this: if y'all get into something physical with with a dude, right? Do y'all usually let me ask you this, Brownie, you got brothers?
Yeah, but I'm the oldest.
Oh, like how old? Because all my sisters is older than me.
My oldest brother would be 22 right now.
22. What about you, Carmen? You got brothers?
Yeah, I got a brother.
I ain't gonna hold you.
But
You move like you grew up around brothers, boy, cousins. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
yeah, I did. I sure did.
Yeah, because you a woman, you feminine, but you're not like, you know what I'm saying? Like super like girly. And don't get me wrong, I like girly chick, but when you too girly, is I gotta get dosages of you, because you know what I'm saying? Like it's just, you
Yeah.
know, yeah.
Yeah. I mean I'm girly, but I'm not like no pushover due to the
Okay.
fact that you know how I grew up. But Yeah, I done had to get my. Yeah, I ain't gonna say an answer like that. In my adult life, I have done so much better. Not putting my
Mm,
brother in no shit, but like back in the day, like when I was in school and shit,
mm.
9 times out of 10, if my brother was getting suspended, it was because he was fighting for me. And then when he wasn't there, I just find another nigga to go fight for me. Because what is you doing messing with me for? What is you messing with me for?
So let me ask you this, right? And I'm pretty sure that nobody thinks like this. Nobody thinks when they call in their brothers, their cousins, anybody that they're gonna get in fatal danger. Like you're not thinking it's gonna be that crazy, right? Or have you ever thought about that shit? Have you ever thought about, damn, this shit is too dangerous for me to call my brother?
I have never been in a situation where it's too dangerous to call my brother. And
Mm,
if I was in a situation where I felt like it was too dangerous, I mean, my brother, he coming with that thing. But if I really felt like it was too dangerous to involve my brother,
yeah.
again, crash outs. You always be friends with crash outs. Like this is what you do professionally.
Mm.
So you call a crash out to deal with a crash out.
What about you, Brownie?
I've never been in a situation where I had to like call my man on the other hand, but I be dealing with crazy dudes. So I wouldn't want to call nobody else on them because all the men in my life are kind of crazy. Like they
What the
all kind of
hell? Wait. All the men in your life was crazy. That don't even sound right.
my
That
dad
sounds
is
crazy.
crazy. What you mean? My dad is crazy. Like all the men around me, they will go there. So I wouldn't put them in a situation where it could be potentially because from my understanding, like when men are in confrontation, they can be in
Mm.
confrontation to the end. Like so I,
My
yeah,
dad nearly deleted my brother-in-law before. My dad nearly deleted. Now not my second oldest sister, baby father, my dad and him never got along and shit. But the matter that even though my sisters is older than me, like if somebody violate, I would, you know what I'm saying, I'll have to go and handle that shit because that's my sister, you know what I'm saying? She's a girl. Ain't no nigga supposed to be putting their hands on her, you know. But the thing is, nobody expect this shit to go like this. This shit is fatal. The nigga deleted both of them. You know what I mean? Like imagine you lose both of your brothers on the same day. That is wild to me. That's crazy. Let me play some
Yes.
more. Right?
Hold up, make sure they sister was straight. They was inside the apartment. Police them said they seen on cameras where the man Antoine went out there to his car, unlocked the door, put something in his pocket, came back to the apartment, beat on the door. When they opened the door, he pulled out somebody's pocket and then shots was fired. This young nigga, he told the dang on police officers a totally different story. He said that when he went back to the apartment, he said that they showed up to fight him. Mind you, they was inside with the door shut. All this on camera. They could see this shit through surveillance video, because everybody got cameras on their door ring bell camera now. Two brothers is Gianni and Jaheim. One was sitting on the couch and was Pum Pum, which was Gianni. He was sitting on the couch. He ran towards his sister to protect her and get away from the shooter. And that's when he was unalive and Pum Pum. And after the nigga did all this, he don't go sit on the bed and tell the girl, you see what you made me do? Boy, I hope they put him under the jail. I hope some niggas in there. Whew, I can't.
I know if he get a good lawyer, it depends on what the camera show. He might get a case because he ran. You know what I'm saying? He stayed there and wait on the police. I don't know. This shit sounds crazy.
Said
He do not
on
got no
stuff.
case. He do not got no case. That man went out to his car, left the scene, and came back with a firearm. That is not no case.
I
No.
mean, but if that's his,
No.
what if it's his spot though? What if that crib is his crib and he get
In his
mailed there?
name, I could see in his name. 9 times out of 10, it's not. It's in her
But what if
name.
he get mails there though? If you get bills there, you gotta get 30 days notice before
No.
somebody could put you out.
It puts you
mm-mm.
out. Pause though. To put you out. Not say, oh, I'm about to go. This is my place. I'm about to run in here and go start unaliving people after I was told to leave.
Mm.
Especially if you leaving from a domestic dispute.
It could be,
But
but
if
it
you
could
get
fall on stand your ground because it's Miami, so Florida a little different. And
right, and if you live in there and you
Mhm.
getting mails, it might not be your crib as you own it, but it is like if you renting. If you renting somewhere and somebody running your apartment, you could shoot them. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he needs to go to jail. He's going to be in jail. Jail.
So I was having a bit of internet connection issue. So she brought her brothers over to deal with her boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Uh,
And both of them got deleted.
Yeah, that's all
One
in the
on the
same.
spot and one in the hospital. The reason why I think it's fucked up because it's a situation that ain't had nothing to do with them. I mean, it's their sister, but they got deleted for some shit that they ain't even know is going on. That shit is crazy. And come to find out, I watched a couple other content creators talk about it. They had a history of domestic violence between the two of them. So that is, if I know my sister got a history of toxic relationship, I'm not jumping and going over there. I'm going to be like, look, man, you need to get out of there. You know what I'm saying? If you out of there and y'all not living in the same place and he pestering you, then that's different. But you come on, man.
Yeah.
that's
You also
crazy.
got to know the type of man you dealing with. Like I know the type of man that I deal with. I know what type of man in my life. Like that's not a good idea. Like if a dude is hitting on me, I need to remove myself from the situation, not continue to deal with him and then call my people. Like nah. Because I know him and I know them, and that ain't gonna be a good mix. Like so, you need to remove yourself. But at the moment where you start involving them, like your people, and you know you're dealing with a crazy person, you
Yeah.
know,
Right.
there's a reason she had to
And
call
and
both
did
of
you
them one person.
Mm.
did you even think it through when you called your brothers over? What did you expect them to do? What were they coming for? What was the mission? What was the purpose?
Why is she still? I just don't get that. I cannot be with somebody who don't put their hands on me. Like you don't put like that's just so weird to me. Like so, I'm gonna let you just beat on me, and then we gonna get back together, and then I'm gonna call my brother. Like say they did go over there, say they did just get into a fight, and you gonna be back with this nigga in 30 days or less.
Mm.
Like that's just a waste of time. Like that's just so stupid to me. Like
What I would say is when people call in their folks, they're in the heat of the moment. I've been in situations where I had to call my older cousins and shit. I'm not thinking about all of that shit when I'm calling them. I'm in the heat of the moment. I just, you know what I'm saying? I just need some extra hands, you know what I'm saying, to come through. But the
I
thing
I,
about it,
I get.
go ahead.
Mm, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
What I
off.
would what I would say to
I
the
get.
part, I think we got a delay. Go ahead. I think you got a delay.
Yeah, it's my computer. I'm gonna reset. I'll be back.
But
no, like
what I was gonna say, a lot of times when people stay with people that putting hands on them, it's because they grew up in the crib that they seen that as normal. They seen this man putting his hands on my mom's and they staying together. So that is normal. You might look at it like that because it's not normal to you. Even I even grew up seeing neighbors fighting each other and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So for a minute, I thought that was normal until I've seen other people in healthy ass relationships that shit is not normal. The older you get, you realize that shit ain't healthy. But when I was younger, I just thought arguments is what people do in relationships. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but I done seen my mom go through hell. Like I done seen some shit. That's why I'm just so stuck on what I'm saying right now. Why would you sit here like that? Just I don't like when people argue. Like I don't like arguing relationships. I don't like doing none of that. I don't like doing any of that because it's like no. Didn't you really put your hands on me? And do you think I'm about to come back and cook dinner for you tomorrow? You got me fucked up.
Shit,
I
was
will
be
put rap
scared
poison
of.
in your shit. No, I
Yeah,
just
I'd be
don't get
scared
that.
to eat. I'd
I
be
do
scared
not
to
get
eat.
that.
You see?
I'm a poison
I don't
your
get
ass.
it. And then like you gonna involve other people and you know in your heart of hearts you about to get back with this man. No, nah.
But then that's
And
when
I
the
get what you're
brothers too,
saying.
because that's for the men too, because the men need to have better discernment. Like your brother shouldn't just be pulling up because your ass calling them. Like they understand the
Cause if
situation, what's going
But
on.
what if that? But that's the little sister. She's like
Yeah,
22
they can
or some
come up,
shit.
they can
so
pull up to pick her up. But why you pulling up to the front? Like you pull up, come outside, like hop in the car.
you know
Like
But Brownie, I don't think it just happened. What if they pulled up and then, because words is gonna exchange. It's not gonna just be pull up, come in the car. Words gonna be exchanged, and then niggas, you can't just let a nigga punk you out and shit like that. That shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? In the heat of the
Yeah, you
moment,
can.
you thinking about protecting your nutsack as a man that wanna go to sleep and know that you's a man that ain't let a nigga punk you out. Sure is fucked up, and a lot of us get deleted like that. But I'm not justifying it, but I'm just saying we don't know if they just come in guns blazing. The lady said they were sitting in the crib, so I don't think they just came on no crazy type time. Like we
No,
don't
I
know
think
what type time they came.
I think they should have minimized contact with the dude and just protected their sister, which means removing her from the situation
Mm,
and not necessarily because
I see what
if
you
she
saying.
gonna come back anyways, like I didn't have friends. And I tried to tell my parents, like, bitch, I'm not getting a black eye for you to be laid up with this nigga the next day, and I got a black eye for the next couple weeks. Like, no. Like, if you gonna stay with that, you gonna stay with that. And with, I'm not about to get in between y'all. I'm not about to get in that. I'm not about to involve myself. Unless it's some crazy shit happening. Like, look, it's mutual
Mm,
combat. Like, but if you
No.
need me to come pick you up, I got you, sis. If you
mm.
need help, I got you. But I'm not about to directly involve myself with the person that I don't have to involve myself with. You only got to involve yourself with one person. That's it. That's it.
Mm.
That's the only person you're responsible for.
Look, you
Uh,
gonna have to do now. I get what you're saying, but I mainly get what you're saying if like I'm seeing it one on one. Like I done jumped into my little fair share of fights where I seen niggas putting their hands on some females. I done jumped in because I can't see that. Like if I
wait, wait,
see it,
wait, 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 wait. That's some superhero shit.
it's not. No, it's not. I can't see it. I cannot see that. I cannot see it. I can't see it. I can't see it. I ain't got no like. It's like a involuntary reaction for me to just jump in. Like I can't see it.
Mm.
It triggered the shit out of me. And
See,
so
I had friends that used to fight. She would initiate it. And I'm like, bitch, I'm not about to be in here doing this with you. Like, no. I came to their house one day and
Brownie, you don't look like you ever been in a fight. Respectfully, you don't look like you've been
no,
in a fight before.
I used to put my hands on people. I'm not that
Mm.
person anymore.
Oh, you
I've
give your
grown.
life to Christ. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Absolutely. So I'm not that person no more.
why
Mm.
you do it?
So I get it. But at the same time, like I said, she used to be putting her hands like girl, like she got into a fight with her brother, and her brother was a grown man. Like, why is you fighting your little brother and he's a grown man? Like he will whoop your ass. Like he is not 12 no more. Like you can't be you,
See,
you can't be doing that. So at that point, like,
Let me ask you this: if you see your man getting jumped, what you
oh
doing?
no, oh, I'm jumping in for my man. Like no,
So wait, so what about your adult brother? You know what I'm saying? You jumping in if your brother getting jumped?
yeah, I probably jump in. Like
You're
fuck that.
probably you see for her man, she
I'm the
know.
person. I'm the
Mm,
out of my mom's kids. I'm the most likely to put my hands on somebody.
yeah. You the oldest one. You the first one.
Yes,
Okay,
oh
you
yeah,
probably done whoop your
hmm
siblings before.
yep,
I just whoop everybody.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
hmm
yeah. I believe no. I take that back from earlier. Now Carmen looked like she done whooped a few asses before. You know what I'm saying?
take that as
She said
basically.
she can't even resist. She said she's too bad to.
Take it.
And she started at least 50% of them fights. At least
No,
like
I did not.
60,
I don't
sixty
start. I
percent
don't. That's so not
Mm,
true. I don't start
mm,
nothing. I just
mm.
finish things. And
I hear
in
you.
my defense, the situations I'm talking about, it's not like they started it. It's not even like it just happened in front of me. Like I don't want to make this the Karma show, but so the first situation, I'm at my homegirl house. We chilling, smoking, vibe. It's a vibe. Her and her dude get into an argument. He come talk to her, makeup, whatever. So I'm sitting on the porch, chilling, smoking, minding my business, and I'm just starting to hear like a bunch of rattling in the crib. And I open the door. I opened the door to that shit. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I jump on back of him, boom, boom, boom. We jumped the nigga and pushed him out. I had nothing. I saw it and react. The second
Mm,
situation, I'm leaving this protest and shit. I'm in the car with these dudes. He got this white girlfriend.
driving the car crazy. She asking where her vape pen at. Like it just like out of nowhere. Next thing you know, this nigga just start beating on her out of nowhere. Like it like out of nowhere. She asking where his vape pen at. He just take off on her. I'm in the back seat. So now I'm in the back. They doing what they doing. So now I gotta, I'm start housing the nigga from the back. Mind you, it's two other niggas back there with me, ain't doing nothing.
Mm.
So I'm the only one doing something. So I'm sitting here housing this nigga, getting him off of her and shit like that, X, Y, and Z. Next thing you know, he pulled a car over, kick everybody out. She all crying like, man, I'm like, this nigga just beat your ass. What are you crying for? You just like, ooh.
They was fighting while he was driving,
Yes, why you
and you
no,
was
they
in the
literally,
car
mind you, we
fighting him while he
downtown.
was driving. Y'all
Mind
are
you,
crazy as fuck.
we drown, we is down, bro. I swear to God, we downtown. Leaving a protest. You know how many police is outside? This nigga just told the police he had a warrant. This, I, bro, blew my whole. Oh my God! But it just happened in front of me. Now I'm supposed to sit there and watch it. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to sit and watch. I can't do that. How you want?
I ain't gonna hold you. If I see like nowadays in 2026, if I see a man and a woman fighting or something, I'm gonna be like, hey, y'all get that, y'all chill with that shit or move that shit from over. If it's in front of my crib, I'm be like, yo, y'all get that shit from in front here or something to break it up. But as far as me going in and involving myself with people that I don't know, I'm good off of that shit. I'm not doing that shit. I don't see a nigga got stuck before trying to go in between a man and his old lady arguing. And when he got stuck, the man and his old lady dipped and left him right there at the fucking at the
See?
Mardo at the train station. Uh,
There
Yeah, I
used to
don't
be a
even put
time.
myself.
There used to be a time when it made sense to get involved, to step up and do something. But people are crazy nowadays, and I hate to say it, but you never know what that woman's gonna do too. You know, my man, my man, my man. She'll turn around and fight you with her man after he just got through beating up on her.
you see,
I don't
that's
know.
what
Yeah,
Brownie said
see.
she'd do. She said she jumping in to fight
Okay.
you with her man.
But
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I'm saying.
said my man there. But no, I don't even put myself like I done changed my life. I don't give my life to the Lord. I don't even be in situations where that's about to happen. Like I
Mm.
really just pick and choose who I hang out with now. Like I just don't put myself into no ghetto shit. But yeah, like in the time, I mean, like what am I going
That's
to do?
yeah.
I'm going to go home and be like, dang, I saw an old girl get her ass whooped today.
Yeah, Brownie, your mic is kind of
What's
let me
wrong with it?
oh, now it's good now. It was sounding kind of low just now. Shows to the Unk be streaming. He says, Sikkim culture don't consider the males they love. What is Sikkim culture? Oh, Sikkim, like get 'em boy, like you sending
Yeah.
a tag dog type shit. Shows to the Unk again. He said, even if she the victim, they can be dead or in jail. That's
This,
true.
but you know what, DJ? This is crazy that you brought this up because this is not the first case I heard of this. There was a girl like a year or two ago. I don't know if you guys remember this. She brought her brothers to beat up her boyfriend. The boyfriend ended up deleting both of her brothers, or one of the brother, maybe the brother's friend, and
Mm.
she ended up getting charged. And she didn't have any remorse. Like even at court, she had no remorse. She was still like, "I don't care, and I do it again." That was her attitude. You guys
Wait,
remember
she
that?
got charged. She got charged
Yeah,
for the.
she got charged.
I can't remember that. Is
Like
that
I
the
can't.
NFL? That's not the NFL story. Somebody was telling me something about an NFL player.
I think it
That's the
was. It was the girl's name started with a D. It was something with a D. Light skinned girl, and she brought over her brother and I think two of his friends or two brothers and a friend, something like that. But a brother and a friend got
mm,
deleted in the process, and she lied. They when they got to court, they found out that she actually had lied about the situation
mm.
and ended up getting like two people close. So this, y'all don't be considering the people you love at all.
It looked like
Okay.
it looked like King Rooster got something he wanna ask y'all, right? Or say, right? So what I'll do, I'll give him like 5 minutes, right? But we let and if y'all got something that's urgent that y'all really need to ask the ladies, I'll give y'all like 5 minutes, right? Um Other than that, whichever one you want to specifically ask the question to, hit the cash app. You know what I mean? And you get a one-on-one with them and shit. Shows her the be streaming. He says even if he go to jail, her brothers with that's fucked up. Her brothers with Uncle Charles. That is crazy. Let me let you up on Rooster and go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
Can you hear me loud and clearly?
Yeah, we hear
Yes.
All right. Okay. This real talk, bro. A lot of times I'm on the internet and I'm talking to y'all, but I actually live a real life where people have real life things going on with them, dealing with people that's outside clubbing, having fun, drug getting, and gang banging, and everything. I got a phone call last night from people I love on some issues that what y'all talking about, right? Bro, female, man, and people around. I got a call from a person last night. Hey, I'm in this situation. Female played it this certain type of way. Niggas trying to kill me. Can you come in and aid me? Nah, nigga. Why is you on the phone calling me saying this right here? Why is you saying this? Why we on the phone? This is real. If look, I will die tonight if I'm lying to you.
Nah, don't die. Don't die.
Listen what I'm saying. Person called me on the phone and said, "You love me like a brother. We raised together. We do everything together." Bro, but he called me on the phone. The only thing that saved me, he called me on the phone. I would probably have been stupid enough if he had to walk to my door and say, "I think somebody tried to get me." But when he called on the phone, I said, "Nah, nigga, we already caught. It's over with. Nigga, you call me on these white folks program. Nah, ain't nothing I can do for you." So the
Rooster,
best thing you can do.
So what was the question, Rooster?
So sorry.
Well, I'm just saying.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
We let you back up when we drop the link in at 11 something. Yeah, Roosters, and I'm saying he sound like he ain't right for his folks though. He sound like he was making excuses to not go. Just say you got a family, you know what I'm saying? Just say you got a family. I know the nigga gonna understand. Yeah, man. Let me play some more of this shit.
May get in trouble. But y'all know, police arrived, he went there and told them, I'm the one with the pim. I'm the one that did it. Like he doing something. I know the sister probably feels real sad, and a lot of people keep talking a lot of SHIT because they saying she should never call them over there. It could have ended a lot differently. But we all know sister's gonna call their brothers. So I know she going through it right now and she feeling that shit. It probably hit her harder because they was over there protecting her. So I know that hit hard. And I send my deepest condolences out to the family. And I really hope you guys get the swift and deep justice that y'all deserve and that y'all need.
I'm about to play the follow-up, but what do y'all think is going through the sister head? Know that this happened. Like, what, you know what I'm saying? What do y'all think going through her head?
If that bitch get back with that nigga in 30 days, bro, she needs to go to jail. She needs to go to jail. Bro, if she answering his GTL calls.
Wait, you said she's answering jail calls from him?
I said if she is.
He'd be stupid to get back with her.
She just
You do it if you want to.
No, he told her that look what you made me do. That was on some that you trying to.
Yeah, that's crazy. That part was crazy.
You trying to guilt me like I did something like. Nah, she definitely answering them GTL calls. I can feel it in my body. I can feel it in my bones.
You know, if they break up, then all of this was for no reason. Like,
it's a slippery slope. If y'all break up, if
y'all break up, all of this, like your brothers got murked and everything for nothing. Like, because you could have just left. Like,
So what you saying? They shouldn't break? Wait.
y'all locked in. Y'all are forever trauma bonded together. Like, like hell no.
Nah.
Like, we are forever together. Like we trauma bonded for life. Like you
But you
birthed
know
my
what though? Her whole family not gonna fuck with her no more.
Heard they not gonna F with her.
That's true.
So you
like,
might you gonna be lonely. You might as well look. Y'all gotta be more locked in than ever.
Nah,
No.
you gonna have to just. You gonna have to
Hell
just.
no.
You gonna have to just. I don't even know how to compute this. Like, this is crazy to me. Like, why would you call your? Why wouldn't you just leave? Just leave the
That's the
nigga.
thing. But you know what? I got you. I got the follow up. In the follow up video, it seemed like she left and came back a couple times. You know what I mean? Shit.
Because she wasn't done.
She
And
wasn't.
do you recall okay, when we had this stream a while ago, and I told you about why I said I don't agree with telling folks like if their partner, if you know you got a toxic partner, why am I telling you your toxic partner is doing exactly what toxic people do? So
Mm.
my whole thing was I don't like getting involved as an outside person. If you're not ready to walk away from this situation completely, don't involve me. Like, even if he is going upside your head, I hate to say that. But the truth of the matter is, if you know you're going to be laid up with this nigga next week, take it. What am I going to do for you? Why am I going to involve myself? I'm going to get bopped upside the head, and then you're going to be laid up with him next week. I'm not for that. If you are
Mm.
not walking away, just stay. Just stay.
I agree with that shit.
That was real. That was real. Don't involve me in your buffoonery.
No. Because if I come, you know what I'm coming with. So either you ready to lose him or you ready to lose me. You take a choice.
And this is the young lady at the bottom. Right. This chick right here. That's her, right? Let me play some of this shit. Matter of fact, let me force.
I can't hear it.
Oh, my fault. That shit is muted.
Let me tell y'all, this is an update to the case with the two brothers that was unalive when they went over there to go help their sister in a DV situation with her boyfriend, and he ended up unaliving them both of them. First of all, I don't know who the hell keeps saying it was not in Miami. It was in Miami. It's Miami-Dade, Liberty City. This did occur in Miami. I don't know who the hell keeps spreading news. Somebody was in Texas. It was nowhere near or by Texas. It wasn't in Texas. Keep up. The other thing that I want to try to help out, I keep seeing a lot of y'all in the comments talking about something. She didn't call them over there. There's no way in hell two brothers are gonna pop up at a house and not know to be called or come over there. They're not just gonna show up for no reason. Then I see people who say, "Oh, they show up to her house every day." That could possibly happen, but in the instance, word on the street is she allowed to let them know that something was going on because a previous to this, they had got into it. He wasn't supposed to be over there. They had a whole restraining order where he wasn't even supposed to be over there. He wasn't supposed to be nowhere near the vicinity.
Damn. You see that part? I think I missed that part when I listened to it. This nigga got a whole restraining order. He ain't even supposed to be there. That is crazy to me.
Why go downtown, file a restraining order, and not call the police to see that nigga in jail?
Do they force you to get a restraining order if you get into some shit like that?
No, a restraining order is voluntary, but you have to pay to get a restraining order. So why would you go downtown, do the paperwork, pay for it, and then when the nigga violated, why don't you call the police and put him in jail?
Because she trauma bonded with him. Like, so she like when he act up and when he get out of order, she put that restraining order. But then when he do something nice, he give her some rent money or some shit. She like, you can come back, you kick it, and then the restraining order is still active.
Yeah, she's
And it goes
retarded.
like that.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah, yes, it's
So
so
you
crazy.
know what this does? Like, I think it puts a lot of people on notice. I wouldn't bring my brother. I have brothers. I wouldn't bring my brothers into a situation like this, knowing that if I wasn't really done with the situation, I feel like you are like it's your job to kind of. This is where women's protection comes in for men. where we won't bring you into a situation that could be dangerous for you. I wouldn't even tell him if I was involved in something like this, either of my brothers, because I wouldn't want you to feel like you had to come and get in the middle, especially if I knew I wasn't going to be done with this. Like
Mm.
I just think I don't know. Like it's reckless to just be like, "Hey, come fight for me." Because again, my first question when I came on the panel was, "What did you expect them to do? What did you expect from this situation? Did you plan at all what your brothers were going to come in there and do? Were they supposed to kick the door down and just beat them up and walk out the door with you? Like, what was the plan here? Because
Mm.
most of the time you call in the cavalry and don't have one, and then when the shit hits the fan, it's like, oh, well, look what we got now. And I hear you with you saying she's trauma bonded, but like those trauma bonds are gonna be even deeper now because now you got to bury two brothers, and for the rest of your life, you're gonna know they're not here because of your decisions and the nigga you was laying up with.
Mm. Let me play some more of this shit. I just I think this lady's gonna mention that they got kids together. I think they got kids together, right?
Keep up. It was one of them couples that was, very toxic where they will fight, they get back together. She called the police, she called this, she called that. This time she did not call the police. Her brothers was there. The young lady, her name is Jaleesa Evans. That's the sister. I don't know why everybody's trying to hold this name where can't anybody know who she was, which is easy to find who she was. But her name is Jaleesa Evans. Jaleesa Evans is a mother of 5. She lost the kids previously for whatever reason. Something happened to one of the children where she lost custody of them kids and them kids with their daddy. So she was just her and him. Use that to say that's how irresponsible she is.
Wait.
Yo, she's dumpster juice, bro. She
Easy to
is straight
find who she was. Her name is Lisa Evans.
I'm trying to. So none of the kids is not his kids.
No, and she only got custody of her kids. Oh, she's a trash bag.
She just out here living reckless. You know what I mean? How old is she? She was like 21.
Yeah, I'm getting
That sounds about right for 21. Let me see.
5 kids at 21
house every day.
No, this is stressing me
You say
out.
what?
I said 5 kids at 21 sound about right.
No, it sounds about right for living reckless. You know what I'm saying? That sounds about right.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's
I've seen a lot of y'all in the comments talking about something. She didn't call them over there. Oh, they show up to her house every day. A restraining order where he wasn't even supposed to be over there. He was supposed to be nowhere near the vicinity. Keep up. It was one of them couples that was, very toxic where they will fight, they get back together. She called the police, she called this, she called that. This time she did not call the police. Her brothers was there. The young lady, her name is Jaleesa Evans. That's the sister. I don't know why everybody's trying to hold this name where can't anybody know who she was, which is easy to find who she was. But her name is Jaleesa Evans. Jaleesa Evans is a mother of 5. She lost the kids previously for whatever reason. Something happened to one of the children where she lost custody of them kids and them kids with their daddy. So she was just her and him. Use that to say that's how irresponsible she is.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. At least seeing the dad and none of her kids so she could cut ties with him, but that's crazy, man.
This is straight diabolical, bro. She needs to have the life she deserves. She need to go to jail too.
But what are they gonna charge her for?
I don't know, but she ain't charge her with something. She just straight trash, bro. How you got 5 kids, you ain't got custody of one of them. And
Man,
then you
is
out
we
here messing
judging
with
her
this
by the
young.
kids or the situation? Are you judging her by the kids? You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
judging her. Yeah, I judge any
Yeah.
woman who don't got custody of her kids. Because
Mm.
what did you do? Why don't you have your kids?
But the dad got custody of the kids. Maybe the dad was in a better financial position and the courts just decide.
No, they said she did something to one of the kids.
She said
Like
something happened.
to
Thank
the
you.
kid.
Thank you.
She
No, your
said
mom
something
gotta
happened to
be.
one of the kids and they took all the kids and gave
The
them to their
mom
daddy.
gotta be fucked up to lose custody of her kids, or she just don't want them. If you don't have custody of your kids, bro, I'm judging you wholeheartedly, 100%. And then to find that out next, like I'm so stressed out. Like she's trash, bro. She's straight trash.
But you know what, though? That is, I didn't want to add that with it, but adding the not having custody of your kids, you know what I'm saying, and calling your brothers up, I think she mad irresponsible, you know what I'm saying? And she on some childish shit, you know what I mean? This is why I assume that she's like, she don't look older than 25 in this picture. Let me see if y'all can see it. Could y'all see the picture at the bottom there?
The fact that her kid's not even involved in this is another reason why her brothers didn't even pull up unless they was picking her up to go. Like, because you going back and forth with this dude. Like, you ain't even got kids involved. Like, if it's kids involved, that's different. You know, you got your
Right.
kids there. People tripping. Y'all need to chill out. But you ain't even got your kids, and you
You
going
got
Unless
your
back and forth with this
kids.
dude. Like, nah,
And
like
you,
that's your business.
Buddy
and
was
you with
holding a
this nigga.
hostage. That's
Man,
the
shut
only
up.
thing
You
that
with this
makes
nigga
sense.
going back and forth. You really you be focused on getting your kids back, bitch. Your priorities is in the dumpster. Okay? You need to be worried about your children. Why they
Mm.
can't come home at night? You sitting here going back and forth with a nigga you got a restraining order on? You broke bitch. I'm just so irritated. This whole story, bro.
How am I judging? The only thing that makes sense calling her brothers them is if that nigga is stopping her from leaving. You know what I mean? Other than that, you could just dip, call a
She
Uber,
has a
do something.
restraining order. Call the police. Take that nigga to jail. He going to jail regardless. See, he
Mm.
could have went to jail for 3 nights. Now he probably gonna go to jail for years.
You know, you right about that shit, because at least the police, they equipped to deal with that shit. You know what I mean? They more expendable than your own family. That shit is crazy.
Yo, I know in my heart we talking about a broke bitch. This bitch ain't got no money on. I know we is. I can. Oh my god. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I don't
Yeah,
wanna
she gonna have the life. She gonna have the life she deserve. Mm-hmm.
what do you mean the
Yeah.
life she deserve?
What I said, she gonna have the life she
I
deserve.
bet you there's a nigga that's out there that's gonna save her. You know what I'm saying? There's
She need to save
always a
herself. She need to
there's
save
always a
herself.
nigga out there, you know what I mean? That's gonna swoop in, you know.
She gonna.
And I think that's what it be a lot of times. A lot of times, whoever, I don't know what normalized this type of shit with this chick, you know what I'm saying? But it seems like abusive shit is just some normal shit to her, you know what I mean?
She just. I don't want to talk about this. This bitch right here, bro. She just really triggered the shit at me because you don't got custody of kids.
Yeah,
You out
you
here
still
chasing this woman beater.
She want to fight
Yes,
her.
because I'm not. I can't let that go. I don't want to fight her. I just want to sit her down and ask her, like, sis, why is you going outside? Like, why is your priorities not in order? Like, what is going on? Do you
But
need therapy?
what
Do you
if
need
this is?
help?
I'm not making excuses for her, right? But what if she had the kid at a young age that she ain't even supposed to have kids at, and maybe the
Do you need a
father just had to take the
therapist?
custody? You know what I'm saying?
Do you need somebody to talk to? Do you need to work on yourself? You, you, it don't seem like you even give a fuck that you don't got your kids because you out here chasing this
But she
dick.
probably can't get her kids because the situation that happened. We don't even know what this like. It could have been something crazy.
Hello, you lost all five off of
The
something that
way
happened
this
to
going,
one. Uh,
it could have been something crazy that happened, and they was like,
To me,
yeah,
I'm
the government was
imagining
like,
all.
oh, they don't know.
To me, I'm imagining all five. If it was what with one dude, that nigga probably got means to take care. He probably in a better situation for her to lose all
Good.
five, and the dad got the kids. You know what I
And
mean?
you know what's sad? That I'm happy she don't got custody of her kids because if this was the truth, gonna be subjecting them little niggas too. This is why you don't got your kids. Like it's a full circle. It's just a full circle. So you don't got your kids because you don't have to take care of your kids. You don't have to take care of yourself, Miss Ma'ams. And
So
now,
Shiesty
now
Bum
you gotta
says
sit here.
normalize fathers being the primary caregiver. So we judging women that aren't primary caregivers.
I'm not
I
judging
do
women that
from a
aren't
heartbeat.
primary caregivers, but I'm judging women that get their kids taken because something happened that was so crazy that they had to get their kids taken. You are definitely getting judged because fuck. But I ain't
You,
judging you.
you sure is.
Dads are
No, I
parents.
am. Dads sure are parents. And I ain't got nothing against no dad who want to be a parent. I just want to ask you personally, sis, like, so what you don't want your kids? And then if you
Mm,
get your kids took, if you get your kids took, yes, I am 100% for a fact judge you, hands down. No questions asked.
mm.
Zero.
I mean, if you got your kids took, it gotta be for something. You know what I mean? They don't just take people kids. People be thinking it's that easy, but it's hard for them to just take people kids. They gotta come and assess the situation. You know what I mean? Some of them even tell people they could whoop their kids. You just can't like abuse them, like beat them up and shit. You know what I mean? But I guess we opened the panel more just now. I wanted to know 5 things. Well, it don't gotta be 5. But I was on TikTok, right? And I was on this panel and it was talking about things women wish men would understand that we don't understand about y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like how y'all might think about certain stuff or see certain things. Like just the other day, I learned that a lot of women walk around in fear a little bit. Not like paranoid, scared, but a little bit more fear than us dudes. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that I was like ignorant to like most of my life. I never even imagined walking around, you know what I'm saying? Like in fear or some shit like that. So they was talking about different shit that women wish men could understand. He said no panel, yeah. No, not yet. I got you. Like probably like in 30 or so. But yeah, what's some things y'all wish we would understand that we don't understand?
That not everything is for y'all. Meaning, we don't. Not everything that we do, as far as like how we look or how we or none of that is for a man. It's not all man centric. Some stuff we genuinely do for us because we genuinely
Like what? Stuff like what?
Like
perfume.
my lashes, getting my nails done, putting my makeup on, wearing a cute fly dress today, living my life. I'm not doing this for you, okay? I'm doing this. I'm doing this for the hope. I'm just kidding, but I'm
Why
doing it
not?
for myself.
Why you ain't doing it for men? You know what I'm saying? But to be honest with you, like I don't care about like I'm indifferent to nails. But I do think it look good sometime. But I don't think if you didn't have nails, I wanna hollow, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just so I could see y'all doing that for y'all because nails I like, you know what I mean?
We look at them. We look at our nails.
I
Mm.
love. I love when I go outside and they be like, "Your nails are so cute." When I when I go get breakfast, they two
Let me
different
put
sets.
you on the
So
let me put y'all on the nail cam, you know what I'm saying? Let me put you on the nail
I
cam.
did not need a refill. But go ahead. No, look at I.
Your shit look kind of fancy. Like your shit
Her
look
shit, her shit sauced up.
yeah. I went to the corner store the other day. My corner store dude was like, "Where you get your nails from?" I said, "Baby, these is not personal ones." He said, "They're not." I said, "No." He said, "How much are they?" I said, "That's." He said, "How much were they?" $70. I said, "Oh, that's cute." These was $110. My
Girl,
baby,
damn,
stop playing with me.
that's how much nails be costing.
our manicures
That
cost
was
the
the
same
cheapest
amount.
set.
Damn.
Huh?
Our manicures cost the same amount.
Oh no,
The,
baby. They need to add some more sauce to that shit for $110.
the hell is going
I can't
on?
get no more sauce than this though. I can't get no more sauce than this
No.
because of where I
No,
work. I
this
got
is the cheapest set I done got all year, almost half the year. It usually spend like 130.
And how long your nails last?
Okay, so my nail tech, she eats. I can have the same nail on for like a month, but I go get my nails done every 2 weeks. But
Oh,
if
so
like
if
if
something happened, you get it repaired and shit.
that's how I got this set. So I had just got my nails done like a week and a half prior to this set, and I had went to this gala, and I had sat down and my nail broke, and so I had got me an appointment like for the next week. So,
Mm-hmm.
because if I'm gonna sit down in a chair, you might as well just do the whole shit over again. Like, give me something different. Like, I'm already here.
Mm,
Let's just change it up. But yeah,
that's
that's
what's
not for
up.
no men though. That is for me. That's because I like to have my nails done. I like to look like I like to look fresh. I like to look nice.
Mm,
Because a nigga will
Right.
back a bitch at the corner store with some sweatpants and her hair not even done. So
right. With the
I know it
bonnet
ain't
and
for
the
y'all.
Crocs. You know what I'm saying? The bonnet and the Crocs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So like, mm.
Like a lot of that shit people be saying online about bonnets and shit. Man, I done got numbers with bonnets and all of that shit. And I see niggas running down on chicks with bonnets in the grocery store. You're not gonna see a chick all dolled up and all of that shit in the grocery store. You know what I'm saying? So I
You're gonna
don't
see
think
me dolled up in the grocery store.
I mean, hey, some people do, but a lot of my homegirls or you know what I'm saying, they don't, you know what I mean? Or chicks that I know from around the way, if I see them in the grocery store right in our area, they just regular degular, you know what I'm saying, with the sweats and the bonnet and the you know what I'm saying, the Crocs, tank top. It don't be too much shit going on, you know what I mean?
Now I'm a croc wearing girl, but I don't know. I can't get behind the wearing the bonnet outside the house thing, but I'm not mad at them who do. But
Mm.
I just can't. I can't even wear a bonnet going to the mailbox. I feel like my aunt be somewhere cussing me out.
That's some. So you never wear bonnets unless you're in the
I don't
crib.
wear a bonnet outside my house. Yeah, no, I
Oh.
have never. I don't know. I don't wear no bonnet. I'll throw my hair into a messy ass ponytail that looks a hot mess with no gel before I walk outside. And the
Mm.
bonnet. And I have nothing against nobody who do. Do you, boo boo? Live your best life. I
I can't
no
even wear a
judgment.
bonnet in the bed. Like I don't,
Like,
I don't know where the fuck my bonnet at right now.
Man, you just had the bonnet on. You
Stop the
see,
cap.
you got
No,
Carmen got you being bougie and shit. What was that?
I wear it's a scarf. I tie my hair with a
Oh,
all
scarf.
right. See, a scarf. Like, I just feel like there's a
I
lot
can't
more
do a
things a
bonnet.
hat. There's a lot more things you can wear than a bonnet. And again, no judgment. Boo boo, where
mm,
do you? Because you
mm,
say that to certain females, they get all mad. Like, I'm not judging you. Live your life. I'm talking about me.
mm,
But a scarf, a hat, a hoodie, anything but the bonnet.
mm.
Your natural hair, show them curls, boo. Show that fro.
So aside from the fact that y'all do certain things for y'all and not for guys, what are the things you think we don't understand?
That we be needing a break. Sometimes we
Um,
just want to sit down and relax. Ain't nothing wrong. I just don't want to talk to nobody. I just want to be on my own vibe. No, I'm
mm.
not on my period. I just don't want to talk right now. And another thing I don't think they understand is it don't matter how big you get the bed, I'm going to be right up underneath you. Like, I don't know.
I think do y'all think all women got a clingy side or is just like because I'm asking, right? Are women clingy when they really like somebody and not clingy to other people, or some chicks just like their space? Some women just like their space. Damn, with that clingy shit. Because you just said you like your space, but you said no matter how big the bed is, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna you know.
Some days, maybe during the day, I don't want you to talk to me. I can't control what my body do it at night while I'm asleep.
So you're saying that y'all moody.
I'm
Mm.
moody. I have emotions. I'm a human being.
Is she speaking for is this common? Is this a common thing?
I think it depends on the stat, like what state you're in your relationship. If
Mm.
this is just somebody you are seeing, but like not deep, I don't get clingy like that. But if it's deep, then I don't know. Have I ever been out to ask? Would you consider me clingy? I don't think so. I think I think I've been accused of more cold shoulder than clingy.
Mm. Okay. I would say like we like our. I don't think that's like exclusive to like women, because I met a lot of women that just like to just be by themselves all the time. Like I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I never met a lot of women that like their own space. But I know that I like my own space. And I know most guys like our own space. Because if you're in a waiting room and a dude sitting there, you skip a seat so that dude could sit in that, in, you know what I'm saying? So we could get our space. You know what I mean? If you go at the stall to take a pee, you know what I mean? You're gonna skip a stall to give that man some room and shit. But y'all be following each other to the bathroom. So I never assumed that you needed space like that. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I'm clingy, and I know I
I don't
like you
think
when me. Because if I don't like you, like, but if I like you, I'm a rock. I'm gonna be like, dang, like you ain't irritated me yet. I'm impressed. Like,
That shit is crazy.
That's real.
No, that's real.
That's
That's
real.
so
we
real.
might got something going. Like, we might got something going. And like,
That is
We
insane.
measure real well.
anything less, you probably irritate me. I don't want you to remember. Like, and then like even with the space thing, like I want my space by your space. So like respectively, like you can be over there and I can be right here. And we could be cool and we could be doing our respective things and just enjoying the space. Not my
Okay.
space.
Like,
I'm enjoying my space. He enjoying his space. He know I'm here. I know he there. And we cool. We mind our business. We ain't talk. We ain't gotta talk.
ain't got to
That's
talk.
what I meant.
Don't have to sit there and talk his ear off or him talking yours off all day long. No.
No, okay, that part.
That's what's up. I kind of like shit like that because like me and my girl, we into the same shit, but we ain't into the same everything. Like she be having the virtual reality headset on and shit like that. Like I'm not into like the gaming thing like that crazy like that, but I'll just do it because that's a way we might chill together, especially when I be long on these lives and shit. Like when we got time, we do shit like that. You know what I mean? But just knowing that she's in the crib and I ain't gotta study like where she at and shit like that, like I just feel better like that. You know what I mean? So I don't really like I think if people in each other, because I've been in a relationship before where my ex did music too. We tried to start a podcast. We was doing too much shit together to where it feel like damn, we don't got no. I stopped feeling like an individual. So I get it. I don't. I gotta still feel like an individual. I can't just be like we one thing all the time. That shit is crazy. That's probably the type shit Brownie be on. That shit is like that clingy stuff. That should be cool, but y'all gonna be getting on each other nerves. You know what I'm saying?
That's fine. And we gonna have fun getting on each other's nerves because I'm petty and you petty too. So we was talking shit. And it's gonna be enjoyable. And we
You
because you
see?
know what? I feel like in my heart of hearts, I feel like if that's if that's the person that you really meant to be with, y'all don't spend your whole life together. Like so like if y'all can't rock with each other in the beginning, like if y'all can't do it in the beginning and enjoy it while it's fresh, how the
Mm.
fuck you gonna do this shit 25 years in? Like
With that
so
space.
I
no.
think you should do. You need
With
to keep
that
some of your
goddamn
own
space.
identity though,
No, you
for
have
Right.
sure.
like absolutely no, you have to have your own interests. So like, you know, people have their own interests and you pursue your own interests and you sport. Like I was with a dude, he like basketball. I don't know shit about basketball, but like I'll go and pop up when he invited me to his games and watch them, you know. Cool. Like, but you got your thing going, and in me, I like girly shit. So like I
Mm.
don't expect him to go everywhere with me. Like I don't expect you to like go in Sephora or Ulta and sit there and compare eyeshadow colors. Like,
That's what my homegirls are for.
yeah.
If
That's
he
another
did,
See,
then I
I,
thing.
think
I
you
feel
got
like you
bigger
gotta have a
problems.
nice.
Do y'all
You
think
gotta
it's
have like a
healthy?
nice.
Do y'all
Hmm?
think it's healthy for y'all to share same friends with your dude?
No,
No.
nah,
Mm.
mm-mm,
No.
Mm-mm.
We can know
nah.
each other's friends, but we don't need to
Mm.
be like I don't need to be friends with his friends, and he don't need to be friends with my friends. We
What
got
if
our
y'all
shit.
Y'all
was
can have.
already in the same friend circle?
I
That's
don't
a
even do that.
dangerous game you playing.
I don't
Mm.
even
No,
do
that's
that.
a dangerous.
Yeah,
That's a
I,
dangerous game you playing.
I never
Because
did. I
if you
never
know,
did.
go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you good. I was just gonna say I never dated serious. I never seriously dated one of my homegirls. Probably like fucked around and shit. But as far as like dating, like we in a whole relationship, like that's after a while they start becoming like your sister or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-mm.
me and my chick don't go. I don't really know her friends like that.
Yeah,
I
Are you
think you
muted,
should
huh?
know
nah.
of them, and like y'all can like come together for parties and whatnot. But like being able to call up my friends on the phone and acting like they're your friends, that's too close for comfort. I don't.
Yeah.
I need to keep some separation, and then especially because relationships are so temporary nowadays. Unless y'all are married, I don't see a reason for you to be that locked in with my friend group, and I don't need a reason to
Mm.
be locked in with yours like that.
Even that, like people exchange. Like I know, like a guy I've been with, I had his best friend's number. The only time I ever
Wait,
texted
wait,
his
wait. Your guy, you said you had a guy best friend?
no, I was with him. I was with him, and I had his best friend's number, which was a
Mm.
guy. Like,
Okay.
but the only time I ever texted him was like when my dude told me he had a mixtape on that piff, and he wouldn't tell me what the mixtape was. So I texted his best friend and was like, "Hey, you know that mixtape?" And he sent me the link.
You sneaky. That's funny.
Yeah,
That's funny. That's a good one.
that's a scam likely to the
I
stage.
ain't texted him to be friends.
Creative.
We got to talk. Hey, creative.
What what's up, creative? What about
Hey,
family?
creative.
How close you think you should be with your boyfriend's family?
Not close. I don't, and unless we together for real, like married, then yeah. If not, no. Because at the end of the day, if it don't go left, nah, they all gonna pick their side anyway. So
So like on
can't
a
do it.
scale from 1 to 10, 10 being super close, and 1 is like y'all don't fuck with each other at all, like strangers type shit.
I'll say be like a 4, a solid 4.
Mm.
Polite, nice, pleasantries. After that, keep it pushing.
Mm.
Unless
I
they
think
willing to
5.
admit that they person that like they family member is flawed. If they can admit they family member is flawed and you can admit that you flawed, then y'all can be all the way cool. But
Wait,
if they
wait,
can't
wait,
do
wait,
that,
wait, wait, wait. They gotta admit that your man is flawed. You know what's
yes,
the cheat code to that
if
shit though?
you can admit you flawed and
Mm.
they can admit they family member flawed, then y'all can be cool. But if you want to live in this imaginary universe, like your cousin can't never do no wrong, no, bitch, fuck you. We're not friends. We're not
Mm.
friends.
What I would say, my mom never automatically took my side. She still fucks with me, but she usually like it'll tell me if I'm doing like one of my exes dirty or like you know what I'm saying. If I, cause my mom will keep it a buck with me. You know what I'm saying. My dad, he not gonna, he's a dad. He's always gonna be on your side and shit. But my mom, she'll call me out on my bullshit, or she done sided with some of my exes before. You know what I mean? So I think
I
getting in
think
with a mom is the cheat code for the ladies. Getting in with the moms.
I think it's like a 5 for me. When you're just dating, it's like a 5. If you're not really locked in like that, I want your family to feel comfortable around me, and I want to feel comfortable around them. Like if we doing holidays and whatnot, sure, invite me over. Like
Mm,
I think a little bit higher than just hi and bye, cordial sort of situation. Let's actually get along type of thing. That's how I
mm,
feel about it. We don't have to be best friends. I don't need her to go shopping with me, but at least you know act like you like me a little bit.
mm. What about you, Brownie? And you muted. Muted.
Ask the question again.
On a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being like you cool with them, like you thick as thieves, right? And
Mm-hmm.
1 being you like strangers. How
Mm-hmm.
close you think you should be with your dude's family?
Honestly, as close as like they want you to be. So like if they accept you in, like like why not be close to them? But like also like after we break up, like your family ain't my family. Like so I
But
don't give
see
a
that
Mm,
that's
fuck, like, best friend. I'm gonna leave your mom at the door. Like
that's why I
no.
say a 5 and not like super close because there's been situations where their mama's still calling like, "Hey, how you doing, ma'am?"
But I think
No.
what
Ma'am.
she's saying is like she's not gonna stop it from being cool, but she's not gonna try to force the issue. So let me ask you this: if they're trying to be cooler with you, would you try to keep some sort of boundary just to be safe so y'all don't be that cool, or would you let it organically happen? You know what I mean?
No, I believe 100% in organic relationships. And
Mm,
so if you have like if you meet a person and they care about you and they introduce you to their people and they people rock with you and fuck with you, like it's all love. Like So it's all love. Like,
But what happens when y'all break up? When
then
do
I'm
you, when
gonna
you
move.
break up with him, do you break up with the family too, or do you allow them to still be cool with you?
No, we cool, but we ain't about to, like, no, like, that's
I'm
your
not
family.
coming to the family events.
That's your
We're
family.
not about
Like,
to
that's
pull up
my
and play
family.
cards.
But like, if something happened, I send my
My
condolences.
condolences.
Congratulations. Shout out to them. Like, but if I'm there, like, if I'm in the family unit, then I'm in the family unit. But like, once he removes me from that, or once I decide to remove myself from him, like, all those
So
ties
yeah,
are separate.
but so y'all saying marriage with, what about having kids with him? How cool would you be with your baby father's family? Is the same rules? Same rules apply?
No, very cool, very close.
No, that's
Is he gonna
different
watch
because
his
y'all
kids?
locked in now. That's your family
Yeah, because
too.
I need a babysitter. I need
Is he
somebody to
gonna
help
watch
with
Right,
his
that's
the
kids?
different.
parties. I need everything. I'm
Because if
needing.
you ain't watching
You
Creative.
his
got to
kids, then
consider.
it's the same shit.
It
Nah, I think
If
it's
you
well. I
not
So
don't have
like
watching
kids,
his
having
but I
kids,
I think it's
so,
different. I don't
so
know.
let me ask y'all this: the rules for having the baby and being married is like similar. Like you gotta be locked in with him because you got a child or you married.
For
I
me,
don't.
What
I
I
ab-
say
don't
yes.
agree.
okay. Creative, what about regular boyfriend on a scale from 1 to 10? How cool you think you should be with a family?
I would say like a 4.
Okay, that's reasonable. 4 is reasonable.
Yeah, I don't think it's that serious because we're just boyfriend and girlfriend.
Mm,
Because I don't want his family to be like, they be saying slide shit out their mouth too, like when you
mm.
do certain things. So I think it's a 4 is good. Why you shake your head like that? You know
No,
it's
because I
true.
agree. I agree. I agree.
Mm.
Everything you saying. Because they be sitting there caking with that nigga talking about you. And then when you come around, they be like, hey, girl. Oh,
Yes.
girl, shut your fake ass up.
See,
What about what
that's
about
not stuff. Like, when they rock with you, like, because I done like where they gonna just tell you where you meet the most bluntest people. They rude. They gonna talk shit day one, and so they gonna
mm.
let you know how they feel. So like when you meet them and and you realize these people ain't fake, and you realize like it's actually love and they fuck with you, it hit a little different. And that was
To be honest with you, I think it's better if they talk shit and
No,
move
go ahead.
like
Finish
that
what you're
than
saying.
just be fake with you the whole time. Because that shit is weird. That whole fake family shit.
No, that's why I said earlier, like, if they can't admit flaw in people, like, if you can't admit your homie flaw, your cousin flaw, your son flaw, and I can't admit that I'm a flawed, then we can't really mesh well. But if we
Mm,
gonna be real across the board, then I change the dynamic of the relationship.
Mhm.
mm. What about and show so the Kane and Scam likely in the building. Scam, how cool you think, as a matter of fact, let's ask the question in reverse. How cool would you get with your lady's family?
I don't get it. Like, you can't control who you rock with and who you don't. You either rock with the people, they rock with you, it's cool. No matter what your relationship is with the ex, though it got some kind of say so just because of how much you're gonna be around your ex.
Yeah, early
But
on,
again,
some of the women was talking about
uh,
keeping a certain boundary because they know how permanent the relationship is. So keeping it like at a 4 or something. I think that's what they meant.
that's kind of fear based. If a girl's dating me, and even if the relationship's shaky, if I got a cousin and y'all could be real cool and y'all rocked, hey, what they got to do with me?
But
It's
let
not
me
even
ask you this: ain't
why is
boundaries?
there rules?
But ain't most boundaries based some way in fear?
I was
You
gonna
know what I'm
say that's
saying?
kind of fear based.
But most boundaries are fear based, though, if you really think about it.
Yeah, and you kind of can't move how you move forward in fear.
Okay, why do you say they're fear based? All boundaries are fear based.
Not all, but most. It's like to me, fear or at a bare minimum cautious about something.
Yeah,
If we
some
don't
of
want to
it.
use the word fear, it's about being cautious about something. You know what I'm saying? This is why you put up fences for shit like that. You know what I'm saying? A fence is a boundary. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or if it's not fear, it's lack of trust, but that's still kind of the same thing.
That is fear, facts.
that means the
Uh,
boundary is protection.
Protection from
It's protection.
something bad to happen, right?
Possibly.
That's fear. And it ain't happened yet. You don't know. Something good to happen.
But I agree with you, Scam. I don't think you should go into any relationships. I don't meet anybody like at all that I just like,
So
you know, that I don't have give an opportunity to be like, you know. So if I rock with you, like I said, like I'm not gonna hold that back. But also, some people are in your life for a reason or a fucking season, and you have to remember that shit too. So you enjoy people while they're there. You grow with them, you learn with them, and then when they're not there no more, and when they don't need that be there no more, you remove yourself.
Is the relationship making it the season, or is it the season making the relationship? You understand what I'm asking?
And let's let mommy love in the building.
The
I,
relationship.
I kind of want to go back and touch on the boundary thing if we can a little bit.
Okay.
Because I disagree. When you said initially that boundaries most are based out of fear, you are forgetting self-respect, past experiences, emotional capacity, like practical limits. There's a lot of boundaries that don't come from fear, but just come from what you already know you can't deal with, period. Not necessarily fear-based.
I think some that you just said have some fear in them.
Like what?
Past experiences, fear. You're scared this
That's not
person going to
necessarily
do
fear.
those past
That
experiences.
okay.
Okay. The last time 5 dudes offered you some money, something bad happened. The next guy comes and says, "Hey, I got a briefcase with 50 G's in it." The reason you don't accept it is because you're scared that you think it's going to be just like them last 5. Correct? Because if you
Or
look
you
at it,
could be wise enough to know that this could be a trick. I think
could
y'all
be
go to fear-based, but it
could be
doesn't always.
means fear,
What?
right? Could be, because I just said briefcase, money. And in your mind, you're already saying something bad can happen, and you're wise, and you know that. Where does bad stuff come from? It's just a man, briefcase, and money, and it's a different person than the last 5. This
But
dude's
then that
uglier
means
than you.
that all people all day, every day walk around making fear-based decisions.
Yes,
If you're using that logic.
absolutely. Yes.
He ain't lying.
I think a lot of people do go around saying making decisions based on fear. Shows her to Miss Polly and Mommy Love and Mr. Seven, right? On a scale from 1 to 10, right? How close y'all think you should be to your significant other's family on a scale from 1 to 10? And we're not talking marriage, we're talking just dating. So for the dudes, how close you think you should be to your old lady's family, and vice versa for the ladies?
Can I answer that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. For me personally, my lady's family, they deal with me more than they deal with her, and she has a problem with that. She has a problem with that because like they show me more love than they show her, just because of who I am, because I stand, because I took care of her for majority of my.
I think your audio went out.
My shit went out. Hold on, do you hear me? You hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
All right, because I took care of her for majority of my life. So her family deal with me a certain type of way where she get frustrated sometimes. And we talk about it, and she be like, "Yo, why do my family love you so much?" It's because I hold her down a certain type of way. If you understand what I'm trying to say.
So you're saying like they appreciate your relationship with her, how you take care of things and shit like that.
Absolutely.
That's what's up. So let me ask you this, and I don't want to go too deep into your
Nah,
business,
go
right?
ahead. You got it.
Is
You
there
got
a
it.
lot of strong like male figures in your old lady family?
They, there is, but I'm a strong figure too. So they
Okay.
respect that. The male figures in her family respect that. They respect that. It's like, yo, hold on, this dude is solid. Cause yo, when I first started messing with that nigga, they hated me. They hated me because of the type of dude I was, the moves I was making. A lot of I ain't gonna say that the majority of them hated me, but they was like, oh, hold on, this nigga's a different type of dude. But they saw that I held it down. Cause I've been with my lady for a long time. I ain't gonna put the years out there, but it's been years. And they was like, yo, they wasn't used to that in their family. They wasn't used to a dude being there and holding shit down and making sure shit was, you know what I'm saying? Copacetic and all that type of shit. So it's like, yo, when they saw me, initially they hated me. They thought that he's just a regular hood dude. But I held my fam down, and they wasn't used to that. They wasn't used to being held down like that. And when it came towards me doing what I did, they was like, "Oh, he's a different type of guy," and I held my fam down, so they respected it.
Could you repeat the
What about
question,
you?
DJ? Oh, my
Who is
bad.
that? Oh, that's shows the Smitty in the building. The question is how cool, how close you think you should be with your old lady's family?
Um. All right. So let me see to make it brief. Considering it's not marriage, I believe that it should be a certain degree of getting to know because if you're depending on your intentions, there we go. I was trying to figure out how to word it. So considering when I was with the mother of my child for about 12 years, right? I got to know her family, she got to know mine. Primarily because there was an intention there to be with her. So I need to get to know everything about what you got going on from family and all of that. But that was a slow integration. On my end of it, we're very family oriented. To this very day, the mother of my child and my sisters still go to brunch. And half the time, I don't even be knowing they hung out for the day. She still hangs out with my mom, and she's married to somebody else. I'm in a relationship, she in a relationship, but my mother still hangs out with her. You see what I'm saying? So it's one of those dynamics where we're very much so like if you get with me, my family's taking you in. Like it ain't no separation on that.
Yeah,
They're
my
gonna
family's like that too.
yeah. They're gonna crowd it like they're gonna just like you're family now. If you're with me, you're with us, and that's how it is on my end. And some women don't really like that to land it. It seems a little, I guess, intrusive. And then some women, they
You know
actually
what?
do appreciate
You know
it.
what I had
But yeah,
before though. I remember
what's up?
like my ex, not my last ex, the one before. She didn't like
Uh-huh.
that me and her mom was getting cool. But later
Right.
on, I realized that her and her mom like be bumping heads. So sometimes people don't want you to
I
be
see what
cool
you're
with
saying.
certain people
Right,
in their
right, right.
family. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but nah, that's all I really got for that. My answer to Landon is I believe it depends on intentions. If you are intentionally dating that woman to be with her, like marry her, then I think you should get to know any and everybody who's involved in her life. And I digress. My mic is muted. Thank you.
Okay.
I agree, by the way.
You're a GT banner though. You're a GT banner DJ. You're a DJ. You're a GT banner. So you know how
Yeah,
that
dog.
go.
Well, but nah, that is true. Like back home, people is like family be the only thing a lot of people got. It don't be, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
That's
We ain't
true.
really
Yeah,
got
That's
they're
shit.
real
very
talk
family
though, G.
oriented.
That's real talk, DJ.
Like
Cause DJ,
like
go
my
back,
one of
go
my
back to
sister
that.
them, right? Whilst I was getting my channel monetized, one of my sister them, my youngest sister, but she's older than me, right? The youngest one out of my all of my sister them. She
Mm-hmm.
passed away in during labor, right? So I got a niece that is like probably like how long I've been in this space, like probably like two 2+ years. But
DJ, that's
anybody in my family that some shit like that happened to, they never go up for adoption with no papers or go in the system. I don't even think we got shit like that back home. Somebody
No,
in the
we don't.
family
We
always
don't. We
adapt
don't.
you. But you might go at somebody's house and see they got a bunch of kids. All them kids is not their kids. It's probably their sister kids. This other maybe their sister had to go somewhere to do nursing or something. But people just keep their family back home and shit like that. You know what I
DJ,
mean?
that's crazy that you said that, cause yo, DJ, my youngest sister passed away when she was 26, and the last conversation me and her had, she was like, Kane, I'm gonna leave something for you. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? Those strange conversations. It's like I'm gonna
Mm,
leave something for you, and nigga, she had a daughter and she passed away at 26. My
mm,
oldest sister, she was older than me. She passed away later. And the last conversation me and her had was like, bro, I don't want to die. And she passed away a week later after I saw her. This is during
mm.
COVID. And she had a daughter. And it was like, yo, what the fuck is going on here, yo? Look, both of my
Yeah,
sisters,
condolences to your
nigga, both
people,
of my
man.
sisters
Both of
passed
y'all.
away. Both of my sisters passed away, and my mother passed away when I was 38. No, she was 38. I was 13 years old.
Mm,
So it's weird. It's weird where shit like that happens, where people it's like they see something ahead of time. They see something
mm.
ahead of time
So
because
what
both
about
of
let me do
that
this here. What about Mommy Love and Miss Polly? What
jump in
say
there.
y'all to the question, right? On a scale
Yeah,
from 1 to 10, Mommy Love, how cool you think you should be with somebody you dating, family, like your boyfriend, not just dating, y'all in a relationship.
yeah, I think it's important. When me and my ex-husband, and it's really like the family dynamic that the other person family might have that like my ex-husband, his family didn't get along. Like everybody was separated. You know how when the grandma dies and everybody kind of part ways and this and that. So he grew up with no father, and he grew up with a daddy leaving his mom to go create another family. And my family more so, everybody, participate in things, Christmas and all of those
Mm,
things. And when he came into my family, it was like new to him, just seeing family and brother and sister and people getting along. So when he became a part of my family, before we even got married, like he was like, man, I love this. Like, I like this is home to me. Your family feels more like home to me than my own family.
mm,
And I just, and sometimes on the women's side, you might have those, hoish aunties and the man, that's why I feel like it's so important for men to know that woman, her family, her dynamics, and it's important for the woman to know how that man was raised, because how he was raised can really tell you how he can be, head of a household, how the foundation can be laid out on how
mm,
he was raised. Because most men might need help on knowing what it's like to be the head of a household, because he
mm.
might not know what it looks like.
You know, I didn't even think about that part.
Yeah,
Knowing somebody
that's good.
family would help you to see like the upbringing and shit like that. I didn't even thought about
That
that
Absolutely.
part.
is that is
Absolutely.
literally, DJ, exactly why I was saying, like, if your intentions is to be with her, like, what if this person has toxic cousins and sisters and aunties and they be listening? That could be something that wedges you. What if they have certain relatives that, I mean, like that dynamic to me is very important. The merging of families, even down to having children. If I
Mm,
happen to have kids with you, how would your family treat this kid if they
right,
like
right.
me or not? Bruh, that's something people do not be thinking about, because it's not just me and you, it's your peoples as well. My child is gonna have to get to know their cousins and aunts and all of
Right.
that.
That's their
Do I
family.
want to bring
Right,
a child
right.
in?
Nah,
Yeah,
but
do I
when
want to bring
y'all
a
say
child
that,
into
when y'all
that
say that
dynamic
in
of
this
a
day
family?
and time that we live in, a lot of y'all don't even know y'all family. A lot of y'all don't even interact with y'all family like that nowadays. Nigga,
Yeah, I don't know where
nigga,
that came from, bro. But we heavy over here.
I
We
get
Yeah,
it.
a
I
heavy
get
same
what
on
you're
my
community.
saying.
side.
I get what you're saying, family. I get what you're saying. But for a lot of people nowadays, they don't even interact with their family.
Mm.
And
That's a real thing.
and the question is, can two people, be together and create a healthy relationship with two family dynamics?
With two different family
Yeah,
dynamics.
like me, I came from a two-parent household and he didn't. So it was a lot of things that I was expecting from him. I was looking at him as more, take the role of my dad, of
Mm.
him being a husband, but he couldn't even recognize those type of things. So we would clash in so many different ways. With me, I was so used to a woman nurturing a home. That's what I wanted to do. Me being a mom, I wanted to nurture the home, put love into the home.
Mm.
But he needed he needed me to do things like stuff that a man probably would do, like, handle the finances, meaning like balancing the books, knowing how to spend money, knowing how to save. Like he didn't know how to do it was so many things that his mom, like nobody didn't teach him how to do. So
Mm.
that's when my dad had to step in, teach him how to cut grass. My dad had to teach him how to do so many things that he didn't know what to do.
Who
Like,
said that? Who's saying that right now? That's mommy saying that right
Yeah,
now?
that's
oh
mommy there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mommy. But that's the thing though. Every man don't get the same training. Like DJ. DJ, he's a GT guy. He know what I'm talking when I say that.
Mm.
Us coming from where we come from, is strong, is a strong family connection. It's like we learn from our family. A lot of guys, they don't get that. A lot of guys
Yeah.
really don't get that.
Yeah,
They
and
don't
and
learn from
that's
their
why I
family.
say, like, that's why I'm asking, like, can two people that was raised so differently can come together? Like, okay, for instance, I can switch the role. Like for a man, you came from, like you said, a family oriented, like everybody worked together, even if it wasn't a two-parent household. You still had a neighbor. You still had someone. You had someone in the hood somewhere that a man came in and taught you the ropes, even if you didn't have a father. So you still have that instilledness
Yes,
of
I agree.
knowing how to do something. Like a
Mm.
man from the streets taught you how to do
I
manly
agree.
things.
I agree. I agree
So
because
so so could you still be with a woman that didn't know how to be nurturing?
I agree with what you're
I
saying
do.
because
I think a lot of that type of stuff is the shit that be breaking people relationships. It's like a underlying thing, like people upbringing and shit like that. I think that do be playing a part. But I do believe, right, that somebody from a two-parent household, right, could still have a successful relationship with somebody
Mm-hmm.
who is not from a two-parent household. You know what I mean?
they can.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. They
Yeah, they
definitely
can.
can.
Can I
But I
say
hear
this
what
briefly,
she's
We
saying
real
go.
too.
quick?
We go. Wait a minute. Let
My
Miss
bad.
Polly answer the question, and then
Go ahead.
we got Smitty, and then you
Yeah,
got it
real quick
Ken.
when she done.
My bad.
Shout
My
out.
bad.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think yeah, for the question like today, how close you should get to your family, I think that you should get as close as you see in the relationship. So I do actually agree with Smitty.
Mm.
Um, I think that's actually a sign for women too. If your man ain't taking you around some people, uh, there's a reason. Regardless of what the reason is, that there is one reason. And when a lot of times it could be like I've heard a lot of women say also like, oh, he took me around his mom, I met his mom, and all that. But you could also see the relationship between them. So if this gentleman doesn't really care as much as his family thinks about himself, like he doesn't care, he's gonna do whatever he wants to do. He might bring you around his mom because he doesn't care what she thinks anyway. But if you
Mm.
have a person who is really deep rooted with their family, they're always going to events and they're really active with their family because they like to enjoy being around them and they care about how they are viewed by their family, they're going to be very careful and selective with who they bring around them. And so that's a really big thing if you know how to spot it. So there's some guys who'll bring you around just because they don't care what their mom thinks. They don't care what their brother thinks because they don't have a good relationship with them. So that
Mm.
also will be a factor in um, how close you'll get to them. But I think it's a red flag sometimes if they're not introducing you to anybody. They just
Mm.
keep you kind of, it's just me and you, babe, against the world. Like, no, bro, no, no, we're not. So, because I just don't think that's how it should go. But it's just me. But I'm going to run away just for a second because I'm on 3%. But I'll be back. Okay.
I agree with Miss
Charge
Polly.
that phone up.
I
Charge
agree
that
with her
phone
too
up.
on that.
Get that phone
I think
charged.
I wanted to,
we're
I
gonna
wanted
bring
to
you.
say this real. Oh my bad. Yeah, no, I just wanted to say this real quick to the sister's question. I think Sister Mommy, I believe, shout out to you. I, as a somebody, my father just passed away last month.
Mine too.
Uh,
Mine too, fam.
Condolences.
yeah,
Condolences, man. I didn't know that.
yeah. Respect, respect, respect. Like I tell people all the time, Pops left a endless legacy. I'm still not even really recognizing he's gone, but I do. But anyway, right? So my parents were together, like I think about 40 something years,
Damn, that's
Mm.
what's up.
right? Now, me coming from a household, to answer her question, I come from a two-parent household. That's the only reason why I said that. And I really have struggled dealing with women in the dating market who don't come from the same dynamic, because it's just certain ways that I move, they just don't be getting it.
Mm.
To them, it's be like to be extra or be whatever, however they see it. But I can honestly say I have struggled in that area when it comes to, saying, okay, well, you come from a single. I'm not worried about that. Let me just get to know who you are. Let me just focus on what we can build. Everything seems to be so far so good. No harms, no foul. Let's see where it goes. And somehow or another, we really get to clashing on like living circumstances, all of that. Like it just when it comes to like that real serious side of it, I
Mm.
noticed that, believe it or not, to land it, the women wound up getting cold feet. I come from seeing a healthy dynamic. So I'm all for it. Like I'm on some like I was born ready for this. Like I'm ready. You see what I'm saying? But I do come across a dynamic ever since I've been,
When
in
you
the dating
say when you
field.
say you ready,
Can I
when
can
you
I
say
can I
you,
finish? Can I just
my
land it
bad, my
out?
bad.
Land it
Hold
out
on,
Let him
respectfully,
land.
try to
Let him
because
cut you
land.
off.
Let
My
him land.
bad, my
thank you.
bad, my bad,
So
fam.
so the dynamic that I have come across to land it is when it's really time and it's crunch time to really hold things together, I seem to have the capacity to stick it out, to want to hold it together. And for some reason, it's real tough when you're dealing with somebody that's used to circumstances changing, seeing their parents date different people and everything else. Their headspace is not the same as mine when I look at marriage and when I think of marriage and relationships. I have a much different view than they do, and that can clash. But I digress. My mic is muted. Thank you very
Let
much.
me ask you this just before you go, Kane. So you saying,
Sure.
right? You coming from a two-parent household made you a little bit more marriage minded, and you met other women that was like kind of like scared of that, like intimidated, like ran from it type
Yes.
shit.
Yes,
Mm.
bruh. Like dead ass. Yes. Yes. And I'm the one that's ready. I'm the one that's like, nah, I mean, but like, what?
Because
Like,
you
we ain't getting no younger. Like, what are
because
we
you
doing?
know in most cases it happens in the reverse. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly. I
Mm.
know. Trust me, I'm hit, bro. But nah, I've actually coming from, and I'm talking about specifically to what Mommy Love talking about in the dynamic in which she set up the two
Mm.
parent household and somebody who not. I come from that, and it is tough from my personal experiences. But I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
Can I
I would like.
rebuttal that real
Go,
quick?
go
Go
ahead,
first,
man.
Candy.
No, it's okay. Go ahead, Brownie.
Okay, I wanted to say that I didn't
Thank you.
see men that have had two parent households where they experience the same type of abuse and toxic behavior we were just reviewing before, and they think, oh, my mama stayed with my daddy when my daddy was beating my mama up, and so I don't know why you leaving. You ain't leaving for no reason. They stuck it out for 20 years. No, so I feel like sometimes that dynamic can be a little skewed, and I don't think that necessarily just because you're in a two parent household that's necessarily the most that that means that you understand a healthy dynamic and relationship beyond two people just being together.
And Brownie, I will agree with you. I will agree with you. That two parent dynamic, that shit's not always a
Yeah.
flex. That's
Yeah.
not always a flex. That
I wanna add something to that. That's why I say like you
man,
should
y'all
know
got it.
family just due to trauma, like just imagine being with a man that done went through that or being with a woman that done seen that done saw like staying means that you being good or you being a good wife because you stayed, or you, or a man, oh, you a good husband because you stayed for the kids. That still can mentally fuck up a child, and that child becomes adults, and then they gotta date and they gotta try to vet and try to meet all these different people. So like you as a woman, Brownie, like how would you like date a man that done went through that in a 2-parent household?
I probably
And
wouldn't.
after
It depends. Like it depends on how severe his behavior is. Because I feel like when you really love somebody, you accept them for all of the things. So you don't try to necessarily change it. You try to understand them more. So if I can understand it and it's reasonable, yeah. But like if it's too much crazy shit, like no, like, I'm about to remove
Hey,
myself. Like, we about to
but
do
I'm a
this.
little confused.
What do y'all talking about?
I'm a little confused because I thought that the specific scenario was what is it like for somebody coming from a two-parent household and then getting with somebody that doesn't come from that. Now I get what you saying on that, but I don't know. Like I wonder. I mean, now I could be wrong. I don't know. You guys correct me if I'm not. The scenario you gave, Brownie, is that something that is like the average? Is that the majority, or are those like not one-offs, but it's not what typically happens? I mean, does the average black household have abuse and smacking around in Joe Jackson and Ike Turner?
I mean, we can refer to statistics for that. You don't got to ask me. I'm pretty sure it's some statistics that you get. We can find the exact numbers on those. You got to ask me.
Wait. The
Yeah, Joe
statistic.
before we
Jackson,
go
yes.
down this road, I had a question
Yeah,
for this minute.
we
Before we
walking
go,
on a
Vince.
dark road. This is a dark road.
Yeah,
Let's let us bring
it's
us
gonna
out the
take a
What are we
dark.
turn.
doing here? Like, what's happening here?
So my question for you was, coming from a two-parent household, you said you understood like the dynamics of that. Would you say that you had a more structured way of being in that relationship than those women who did not come from a two-parent household? Would you would you say that that is more why
Absolutely,
the dynamic didn't work out?
She's
absolutely.
asking him. Let him answer. Let him
I'm a lot
answer.
more. I'm
You
a lot
trying to
more.
answer?
I can't hear him. I can't hear him if he's
I
answering.
can't
I'm
hear
sorry.
him
Yeah,
neither.
thank
I
you.
can't hear him neither.
You might
Because you're
gotta
talking.
drop down and Kane. You might gotta drop down and come back. Just drop down and
Oh,
come back because
I
you
hear
can't hear him.
everybody else, but I can't hear him. I can't
Oh,
hear
okay.
him.
All right. Well, I'm about to mute you, and when he finish, I'll unmute you.
My
Right.
bad. My bad.
All right.
All right,
Go ahead.
so damn, now that threw me off. Could you repeat that last part of what you asked me one more time? That just threw me off. My bad.
I was asking, why do you feel like the dynamic didn't work out? Because you said it happened multiple times, and it's
Hmm.
specifically with like women that came from single parent households. Do you feel like by you coming from a two-parent household, did you have more of a structured way of being in that relationship that somebody from a single parent household might not have had? Is that part of it?
The nickname in my neighborhood that the peoples used to call my household was the Huxtables. No
That's
bull.
what's up.
Like it really was like a mother-father dynamic. No, I never really used to. I never really heard my parents argue. I don't come from that. And again, now listen, maybe my experience is anecdotal. That's why I'm asking, is that part of what Brownie was talking about, is that the average? Because I could be in a whole world of my own and I don't even know it, right? So I'm just saying that I'm actually curious. That's not to be facetious or anything else, just for the record. But yes, me wanting to emulate what it is I see my father had, which was like a great relationship. Of course, they had their ups and downs. Of course, they had their little like. My mom was telling me like your father's getting on my nerves. Like, I mean, it's typical. I mean, god dang it, yeah, of course. But like the 80% over the 20, yeah, no, it was very healthy. So a lot of things that I'm accustomed to, like even down to just like certain structure in the house, like certain cleanliness, like even down to just dinner time. Like I'm
That's
used
what I
to a
was
certain
asking about.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
used
that
to
was
a
my
certain structure of the household and everything. So all of those things compiled together to land it, yes, sis. That definitely was like a blockage and like the moving forward in those relationships for a long time. Yeah, yeah. It was a headache. And that's why a lot of relationships that landed I would have that didn't last. It was little things like that as to why we broke up. It was never no like infidelity, cheating, cussing, hitting anybody, nothing. No, no. It would be like just like thought process of lifestyle and how to proceed in relationship and how to go about it. We just didn't mix.
Mm.
But I digress. My mic is muted.
I have a question for Smitty. Smitty, do you have high expectations for like when you're
I am.
dating?
If you consider respect me while you're in my presence, and I just mean in like the common courtesy respect type of way. I don't mean like bow down. No, no. Just respect me. If you consider that and don't disturb my peace to be a high expectation, then yeah, it's through the roof. Because
No,
at this
those
point,
are simple things. I'm talking about because you came from a family where the family dynamic was a little bit more structured and things
right.
were like breakfast, dinner, clothes was, everything was put together. That's why I'm
Right.
asking you, do you have high expectations for the woman that you're dating?
You know what's wild? I've been wondering, is having everyday regular, you should know how to take care of yourself expectations too high? That's why I've always talked about, some people heard me, for example, small, how I say, people like, I'm not taking out the trash. She better cook. And I always keep saying, what were you doing before you met that person? I
Mhm.
don't know. Me, I'm folding clothes, I'm cooking food, I'm getting things done, I'm taking care of the yard, I'm making sure I keep myself groomed. Like I'm taking care of these things before I meet you. So when I meet you, I don't need you for none of that. All I need you to do is respect me while you're in my presence and don't disturb the peace.
Mm.
I have it very set up and quiet and chill around here. When you come into here, be a reflection of that or
What's his
step
name?
off.
What's his name? Smitty?
Okay,
That's
Mr.
all.
Seven, I have a bone to pick with you because just now you said that
What?
why did you break up with those women that you broke up with? That's a good question.
God damn. There we go.
Actually, actually, those women, no, no, I don't have no problem saying it. No, those women actually broke up with me, because
Why?
because of the expectations that I did have, and it basically was like, I don't want to waste time. Like I'm not trying to just be like messing around. I even tell women, I even have an expectation. I don't know if most men have, but I tell a woman straight up like this: Look, you want to do it? Yeah, let's do it. After we've been dating, a couple dates, whatever it might be. I said, all right, so once I slide this in you, we go together, right? Like you mind. Like I don't just
I
like
can't
What
with
you
you.
like
say?
that's
Hold
what it
on, hold
is.
on,
Like
hold
I'm
on,
dead
hold
ass
Yeah.
on,
though.
hold
I'm
on.
dead ass.
No more,
Once
nigga.
I
Hold
slide
on.
up
What
in
you
there, you mind.
say?
So I mean, are you ready?
What
Are
you
you
say?
ready to commit? Because once we done, you know what I'm saying? Get that shit up out your phone.
So you a
So
lover
that's just
boy.
how I
You a
go.
lover boy.
So I'm a very intentional individual. So my mindset is not on some I'm trying to play around and pussyfoot with shit. And I think that there are a lot of women I've come across who say they want this, they say they want that, and they've come across a dude like me who really about that life and they didn't know what to do with it. Dead
Hold
Mm.
on.
ass.
Wait a second. Wait a
They
second.
really honestly were not
Hold
ready
on.
for what
Can
they
I ask you
asked
a
for.
question?
So
And
I
When
it
you
have a
say a
popped up
guy
in
question.
like
their
you,
face and they weren't ready.
hold on, family. When you say a guy like you, what does that mean? A guy like you,
Kane
what
is
does that
trying to
mean?
talk, but he is so low, DJ. I can
Oh
barely hear
no,
him.
it's all good. He ain't low. Go ahead on Kane. He ain't low.
Oh,
When you
He's
maybe
say
it's
a
me.
guy
My bad.
like you, what does that mean? What does that mean, family? What does that mean? A guy like you, what does that mean?
Just like women, men come in different calibers, bro. Just like guns do, bro. You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
listening. I want to hear
Men,
what you're saying.
men come in
I'm
different
listening to you.
calibers.
I'm
There's
talking to you.
all men are not the same. Men
You're
come in
absolutely
different
right. You're
calibers.
absolutely right. I agree with you.
Okay, I
All men are
digress.
not
My
the
mic is
same.
muted. Go ahead,
What
I
get
kind
that
of
DJ.
man
don't
are
even
you?
I'm done.
He irritating the shit out of me.
Why am I
let's
nigga? I ain't say nothing the whole time. What are you
So I
talking
have
let's
a.
about? I'm
If
go
you
asking
don't
you
go
a
want
ahead.
to
question,
argue, I have a
family.
question.
Let's get the
All I'm
question.
doing is
Wait, there's a
asking you a
question. There's
question.
a question that you might know the answer for. Let's hear the question.
I know. What kind of man are you?
No, that's not a question. That's not a question. I think what
My
he's
bad.
saying, when you ask him what kind of man he is, I think he meant a man like me, as in whatever. Let's say you say he a good guy, then he mean good guy. Whatever guy that's similar to him. I don't think he mean like like he's on an upper or lower level from nobody, if that's what you was trying to
All
ask.
right, but you got it. You got it. You got it, DJ. You got it.
I
You got it.
appreciate you for that, DJ. Thank you for the clarification.
There you
Thank you,
go.
bro.
There you go. So just keep go on. Keep on
But we
talking.
got a question on the floor. Go ahead, Candy.
So I know you said that they weren't ready for you, for whatever you were offering. Do you feel like you had the patience to help them get ready, or was it just a situation where it was just like, I'm
Mm.
ready to move on? I'm gonna like, because I'll just stop there and let you answer that part.
Sure, sure, no problem. I literally have like it got to the point where I have like a spill. So I tell women all the time, all patience, no pressure. And I also say, well, look, if I'm planning on being with you for the rest of my life, then I'm not in no like rush to try to force anything. Let's just walk through this. Like we ain't gotta
But
run, we ain't
wait,
gotta jog, nothing. Let's
but
just
wait a
walk
minute.
through
They
this.
left.
Hold
But
on,
Smitty, you
Douglas.
saying that most of them they left, and there's not no shade
Yeah,
because most of my exes
DJ.
done left my ass too. You know what I'm saying? Saying, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
DJ,
yeah,
But
yeah.
if they left,
DJ,
how come he didn't get
DJ,
the patience and they
DJ.
left? You know what I
I
mean?
understand. I understand this is your show, DJ.
Because
Well,
they didn't listen throughout that. Listen, everything that I'm saying, this is at the beginning, fluffy part when everything's fresh. This ain't in the middle. This is
Mm,
I make everything very clear up front. My intentions, why I'm here, what I plan on, everything. I make it very clear, and like I said, I ease my way. Like, as conversations go, I don't just like drill them. Like, look, so this is what it is, and da da da. Like, nah, bro, that's like you want them off like that. You got to know how to work it. You time it on based upon what y'all talking about. Oh, you know what? Matter of fact, speaking of that, yeah, so I'm the type of dude for real, for real. Whenever and then I go on from there. So I'm giving it to them in pieces and parts of it, bro. You got to
mm.
know how to do that. You don't want to just bombard them with a whole bunch of criterias and expectations off rip. That scares them off. But I digress. My mic is muted.
Yeah, it probably sound like a job or
Can I
something.
ask a question?
Yeah, and right after Chanel, let's get. As a matter of fact, let's get Black Dove too. I don't know if you had anything to say. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Chanel, and or if Black Dove is here since she was here first, go ahead, Black
Okay.
Dove, and then Chanel.
All right,
Hi,
Chanel.
no, not right now. I was busy looking for something, but I'm just listening. But
Okay.
thank you. Hi, everybody.
You got it, Chanel. Hey,
Hey,
you
Black
got it,
Dog.
Chanel.
Hey
Hi, Black
everybody,
Dove.
everyone looks so beautiful. Um,
Hey, Chanel.
hey boo.
Yeah,
I was
don't
gonna
come back
ask
here ugly.
Mr.
But
Continue.
Huh?
but it is.
What?
No, I'm saying I'm the
I'm
ugly
good.
one.
I got muted. I got
Oh my
muted.
Yeah, I
god, I'm
just
afraid.
blushed. I just blushed a little bit. You know what I'm
No, I
saying?
wasn't talking
My
Yeah,
about you.
yeah,
cheeks
I
got
was
red.
talking about the beautiful ladies.
yeah,
I wasn't talking
yeah,
to y'all
yeah,
guys.
Whatever, whatever.
yeah.
No, I
DJ was
wanted to ask.
blushing. DJ was
I wanted
blushing.
to ask
I got
Mrs.
muted.
Go ahead, Chanel. Come on, bro.
I wanted to ask Mr. Smitty, for the ladies that you've been with, did you choose them or they chose you?
Generally, how it works is we
Mm.
choose each other. It's
Mm.
usually, and to
So
be
that's
quite
a
honest
real
with
good
you,
middle of the
That's,
road
now
twerking
hold
on the
that's a
on,
men's
hold on,
smart
handstand.
hold on,
man.
hold
That's
on.
a
Let me
smart
let
little
me
He
Right?
was
man.
let
about
me
to block. You didn't even answer the question. Come on.
Don't bite the cheese.
Answer
Don't
the
bite the
we
cheese,
question.
Smitty.
generally we generally choose each other, but believe it or not, and I ain't trying to toot my horn or nothing, toot. I'm just saying, but usually how it starts is they approach me. Majority of the women I've
Oh,
been
you
seeing,
that
they
guy. All right.
initiate it.
Beat your chest.
You got approach. Okay.
Mm.
They initiate. But but
And
but
then you
then
put
but
them
then you
out.
gotta just know how to
Then,
follow up. So
then-
okay, but and then
Mm.
what? And then what, Chanel?
I said you left them, right? Y'all chose each other and
There
then
you
you
go.
kicked them to the curb. Is that what happened?
I digress. My mic is muted right now, DJ.
You see Chanel trying to catch this man in an okie dokies
I
being
love Mr.
vulnerable.
Smitty.
You see
He
why
already,
men
Right.
don't
he
be
got
wanting
us
to
in
be
a tongue
vulnerable?
twister already. DJ,
Peace,
he already tongue
peace,
twisted us. I'm
peace.
done.
Peace, everybody.
Now you
Sorry,
got to
sweetie,
answer
but
the same
your
question.
stories is a tongue twister.
Peace to
I
Uh-huh.
can't.
DJ. Peace to everybody. Peace.
Peace, bro. And
Do your thing.
Who's leaving?
that's zero tat. That's Riz Dad. And I'm gonna be streaming says simp likely in the house. He talking about scam. He's call you simp likely. I don't think Chanel or Riz Dad or Black Dove answered this question, right? And
Yes,
that's
sir.
the question we was answering before. Like how close you think you should get to your old lady's family before y'all married? Because I think you married.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a process. I think it's important. Is that what your question was? Is it important, or how
Yeah,
fast you can?
how important? Let me do this.
I've
Okay.
I've heard different stories from different people. For me, it was a good experience. Everybody, kind of gravitated towards me early. So I'm in good standings with her mom, cousins, dad, uh, uncles. You know what I mean? So it worked out for me. Everybody's story is different though, but for me it was important, definitely,
Mm.
because I'm holding. It helps. I mean, I'm sure it has. Some people had some stories where things went sideways, but for me it worked out. So yeah.
All right. Let's get Black Dove.
So for me, I say pretty close. I mean, before you marry, I don't know, like marriage is everything, right? Like once you're married, you're locked in your family.
Mm.
So before you marry, I don't know. But I guess where I'm
On a
coming from,
like on a scale from 1 to 10.
before you marry,
Mm-hmm.
I say a solid 6, more than 5.
Mm.
More than, and the only reason is that, like, to me, a huge red flag is when your partner doesn't like coming around your family because, like, what are you hiding? And
Mm.
also, I've seen situations both on my end and like on my siblings' end where their partner tried to isolate them from their family. So I
Mm.
think it's really weird. Like, if your partner is not coming around your family, and like I said, if you're not married, y'all don't gotta be like super duper close, but I see it as a red flag when, you ain't at least cool with the family.
For sure.
Mm. What if they're not
Right?
even cool with their own family?
Well, that's different. That's way different.
Would you try to let me anybody could answer after Dove, right? Y'all ever been in a relationship with somebody and y'all try to bring them and their family closer?
No,
No.
no,
No, that's too much work. That's
no.
beyond me.
Nah.
Yeah,
That's what a therapist
yeah.
is
You trying to
for.
do that in therapy?
Or at least
Oh,
damn, that's crazy.
No, but I
That's-
have been in a well, I haven't been in a relationship, but one of my siblings was in a relationship where it was my brother and she came from a terrible family
Mm.
and I come from a really good family. So I've been in a situation not where I tried to bring her and her family closer, but where it's like we tried to bring her close to us because her mom didn't teach her anything. Her dad didn't teach her anything,
Mm.
right? Like she was, I mean, I hate to just be blunt, but she was just pretty much trifling, and we tried to bring
With
her
some
Hold on, what do you
trifling.
mean she
Yeah.
was
With some
trifling?
trifling shit that she did. If you
DJ,
don't
you ain't
mind.
shit.
If you don't mind.
How did you take it?
I said if you don't mind. Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean,
Sorry.
We
so
want to
much.
know. We don't know.
She
I
has the
do want to know.
calmest voice on planet Earth. Just shout out to her. I want my voice to be like that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, Chanel, your voice is pretty calm too. But no,
Oh,
yeah,
thank
like
you.
Stop the glaze. Break it up. Break it up. We don't
Yeah,
want too
stop
much of
it.
this
no, no,
lovey
no,
Yo,
no,
dovey
DJ's a
shit going
hater.
on.
Right.
You know I
we're
am.
not
You know
breaking
I
it
am.
up. That girl is
Your
mine.
voice
No, no, no.
calms when you're not trolling. That's when your voice is calm, Chanel. Don't troll.
Yeah.
That's the stop.
Mr. Smitty, you want to fight on this panel too? Or you want to leave me alone? I come in peace. Sorry. Go ahead.
The
And
young
I
lady was speaking. Rock out, beloved.
see, no, she's sweet, and I'm a little sour. But no, yeah, like she. Wait, what was it? Oh yeah, so like she did some. I hate to say it, but okay. So for example, my family we're pretty like genuine and authentic. So
Yo.
anything that we do is genuine and authentic. Whether we're like, hey, do you want to come over? Or hey, are you okay? And her family, there was always like some ulterior motive. Like if they're asking what's going on, it's because they're searching for something to gossip about, right?
Mm.
And so we had to really teach her because when we would first ask, certain things or be authentic, she would always have her guard up and she would immediately get to defending herself. And So finally we just sat her down and we were like, hey girl, like we're not trying to set you up. We're not asking because we want to gossip. We're asking because clearly that needs to be asked. You need help for XYZ reasons, right? Like if I was like, hey, do you want me to bring the kids something? I noticed, she would respond like, I know how to take care of my kids. But eventually it's like, baby, I'm not asking because I don't think you can't take care of your kids. I'm asking because I think your kids need this and it's sincere, so that's just like one example of many trifling
Can
and I
I
don't
jump in?
yeah, like it doesn't sound trifling now, but like she would get wicked with it in the beginning and just act a damn fool, pardon my language, but yeah.
I think what you describing sounds like, from what her upbringing was, a trauma response. And she probably had a lot of people come around her that made fun of her for the neglect that she experienced, that she didn't know how to do certain things. So she did the best she could with what she had.
Yeah, definitely. It was definitely a trauma response, which is why I was saying, like, when my brothers dated a girl, her family was horrible and she had a lot of trauma responses. And so, no, I definitely agree though. But like, I'm not used to that. Like, I've always been able to be super free, super honest myself, even in my weirdest days. All of my family has. So we brought her pretty close to us.
And let me ask this:
Hold
as
on,
a
I
matter of
was
fact,
gonna.
before
Can I say something to Black Love?
about to say, go ahead, because I
Oh,
was actually about to change the subject to
I
something else.
wanted to talk about a little bit. So Black Love, I could understand where she's coming from, and people like that, they don't like to ask for help. So you got to do reverse psychology on them. Instead of you ask them for help, right? And when they give you the help, then they'll be open to take your help.
That actually do work. That
That's a
actually,
very
Yeah.
good thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
People
absolutely.
did
yeah.
that to
That's
me
what's up.
too, because sometimes I got trust issues and something viewer, so they reversed it on me so I could accept help also. So that's why I said that.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
And
I
so,
didn't
so
really have time for that for her. Maybe like my siblings, but like my capacity for BS is super duper low. So like, I was just pretty much straightforward. Either take it or leave it, girl.
earlier, let me ask you this, and let's welcome JP to the stage, right? Early on, you said you said you'd never been in a relationship, or you didn't been in a relationship like what we was talking about. Black Dove.
Hmm.
You said you never been in a relationship before.
No, I mean, not many, but I have. I don't know when
Mm.
I said that. If I said that, I don't know what I was talking about.
So let me ask you this, right? Being that you came from a good background, right? How did that contribute to your relationships?
Um, well, I think the primary thing is just like being honest. Like my parents were always honest with us. Now, keep in mind, my mom is my mom, but I have like an adoptive dad.
Mm.
Um, so yeah, I think that's something,
You said
being,
like a stepdad.
yeah, but he was like a little bit more than that to me. Like
Okay.
he actually like adopted me and like
Oh,
raised me.
like legally adopted you.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I see what you said.
Okay.
yeah. So, yeah, no, I think it made all the world of difference. My dad was like super duper loving. My mom, I think the main thing with her is that she was always very honest, very like non-judgmental. When I would get into relationships, I've had 3 boyfriends. So like one thing that I've made that always stuck out to them is, they might have been insecure about several different things, like whether it was, I don't how much money they made or like how they dressed. I know that that was a really big one for, my Caribbean boyfriend. Like he was like super self-conscious about that. And
Watch
wait,
out
he
for the
was
Caribbeans on the video.
wait,
My
God
Caribbean
damn.
boyfriend.
yeah,
You say you was insecure about what you say you was insecure about how we dress or the money part.
the main part was that one, he wanted to grow dreads, and then two, he liked to paint his nails black.
The
Yeah.
hell?
That's
No,
a
see,
new
look at
trend
you.
that
You're
guys are doing. That's crazy. But DJ, a lot of guys are doing that. It's some type of new trend thing.
Wait, you know what? You Black Dove gotta be in Black Dove. You gotta be like in your 20s, early 30s or something.
Yeah, I'm 30. Yeah.
Yeah, ain't no way. Yeah, that gotta be some young, like Lil Uzi Vert type activity. You know what I'm saying?
No, there's
No,
grown men
oh
who do
my
that.
God. See?
Paint your nails black.
Yes.
To
Why
me,
do
you
they
gotta
paint
be
their
living
nails
some
black?
side of rock. You gotta. It's like you gotta be kicking it with white boys or something. Like you on
Oh
some
my
like
no.
rock and
Not
roll.
necessarily.
Yeah,
Well,
I
what's the
don't.
reason that they doing it? Why are they painting their nails
The
black?
last time I saw fingernails painted black, it was from a rapper named David, and they found a
Hmm,
body in a Tesla.
Oh
there you
my
go.
I
god,
can't
dang.
with y'all. Yeah, the
You see, I don't
Not
know.
extreme
that.
thing
Yeah,
that
I
be
don't know
saying.
David like that.
Mhm.
No, but it's really a trend where the guys are painting their nails.
Mm.
It doesn't
Uh,
matter why it's happening. Like, I don't care. I don't like, to me, I think, coming from a good household, the main thing that matters is your character. And we get
mm.
caught up in so much stuff. Like, so and by the way, this was like my very first boyfriend, the Caribbean guy. And I was like 19 and I used to smoke weed. I don't smoke anymore, but I used to. And his family, I hate to say it, but like smoking weed to them was like doing like H, like
Heroin. You know what though? That's the crazy thing. A lot of people don't know this, right? But people think because you're from the Caribbean, most older people is fuck with that weed. You know what I'm saying? People don't fuck with that shit. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, as
yeah.
soon as you start growing your locks or something, your parents automatically think you're becoming a Rasta and you about to be just smoking weed. And because Rastas don't got jobs, they just, you know what I'm saying, work off the land. They sell like if when
Yeah,
you are
that's true. What
Rasta,
DJ
you
said.
choosing to not conform to the government and just make money elsewhere than filling up an application that you got to cut your hair for and shit like that.
Yeah,
Mm.
and it's like, so for me, because I came up in a good household, it's like all of that other stuff doesn't matter. If you smoke a little bit of weed, if you grow dreads, if you're like emo, or if you're metal, you paint your nails or you whatever, like that stuff don't really matter. What matters is your character. Are you a good person? Are you loving? Do you follow like the higher conscience? Like that's all that matters. And so that's something that I think is like the most thing I've contributed coming from a good household. I don't care about all that stuff. Be yourself, dude. Be
Mm.
yourself. Judgment free zone.
JP, how close you on a scale from 1 to 10, right? How close you think you should be with your girlfriend's family?
Well, if you got kids with the woman, I think y'all should be close. Only if you got kids, because because of the child or the children, they become your family through
Okay.
them kids. But if you don't got no kids with her, it's discretional. It depends on if you vibe with them or not.
Mm.
I personally believe, when it comes to these women, if these women have bad stories with men or can't get a man to do anything what they want them to do, that just means they not attractive. Beautiful women, men fold for beautiful women. Men go all out their way for beautiful women. Men will work a job. Men will shoot. Men will do anything for a woman that he deems is beautiful. Now the women that haven't complaining that these men not doing this, not doing that, well, man, you're not the chosen one in the beauty standard.
Do you have a job? I'm just curious.
He at work right now.
Oh, okay, got it.
I see
No,
what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but look at this. There's women that's good looking, but they just don't. They on some closed mouths that don't get fed type shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
When they beautiful, they don't have to talk. Men
you
offers.
never seen a beautiful woman with a bummy nigga that ain't doing shit.
A lot of times that man is doing something. That's why you with her. Like a lot of times, a woman that's fine, she don't have to do much anything. Men, it's already in her inbox is telling her what he gonna give her the world, and don't let her give him a smile. This man gonna go all out his way. That's why we wear name brand clothes. This is why we want our car suit though to get the prettiest woman.
So
We
let me
just
ask
end
you
up
this.
That's why
selling them for
y'all.
the
That's why
ugly
y'all do
ones.
that.
Let me ask you this,
That's
because the
all.
lady said something different from what you saying earlier, right? So you saying that you dress up and rock what you rock for women,
For beautiful women. I don't give a
for
damn about the
beautiful,
ugly ones.
for beautiful women, for good
The,
looking
the
ones,
ugly
right?
ones we settle. We
That's not all
it,
cat.
when we can't get the pretty ones, we settle for the ugly ones. So I'm not gonna do too much of anything for the ugly ones. Like she barely gonna get anything out of me for real, right? She gonna get a lot of disrespect. She gonna get a lot of
Why?
stubbornness.
Why?
But
That's crazy.
the pretty woman gonna
Now we
get
all on looks. Now
No,
we looking
that's
at
the
looks.
crazy.
pretty woman going see it's like y'all said, it's hierarchy amongst men, it's hierarchy amongst women when it comes to beauty standard.
Tell me too
And
much shit, bro.
based on the level of the
No,
beautiness, the
no,
woman with top tier beauty get top tier treatment from men. She don't
no.
have these stories like the ugly woman stories.
That's
And
bullshit.
typically they be the light skinned ones got all the good stories. That's
Oh
why
That's
man,
bullshit. That's
oh
bullshit.
man.
if you pet DJ, let me say this.
No,
Let
I
me
disagree.
see you ignoring y'all be ignoring
I
real.
gotta go bleach. I gotta go get
Uh,
my
Don't
African
don't
no,
bleach.
no.
Don't
If
bleach.
you let me
No,
say this: if you think about it, right, the only women that really complain about black men is the dark ones.
that's
The
not
light
true.
skinned ones always defended us. Why?
That's
Because
bullshit.
we go all on our way to please them.
That's cat.
We give them our best.
That's
We're
cat.
not gonna put our best foot forward on
This
no
is
ugly
enough.
shit. That's
This
just
is
out.
That's
enough messy.
delusional.
That's
He's
This is
cat.
the
talking now.
delusional thing
That's
about
Somebody
cat.
else
this.
talk now. He's
That's
you
cat.
guys
Real
are
man, Ongbe streaming said, I'm meaner to ugly women. They get less grace. That is
Why?
crazy to say. That's
Why?
not nice.
No, that's you treat
I mean, that's
everybody.
the facts.
You treat everybody the
Y'all
You know
saying
what?
same.
why,
I'm
but y'all
being
do that
No,
disgusted right
no,
now.
I
no.
don't
You
do
treat
that,
everybody.
bro.
creative,
I
but
don't do
creative.
that.
Y'all do the same thing when it comes
No,
to men and his money. Women
no.
desire resources
No,
from
we
men,
don't.
That's
right?
cat.
Y'all go
Wait
all
a
out your
minute,
way when y'all.
JP. So you're gonna tell me you never seen a rich nigga that got shitted on and used and abused, and a
Absolutely.
chick and a broke nigga that driving a chick Nissan and shit and trapping and shit out of the, you
Facts.
know what I'm saying? It don't mean
Yeah.
that money gonna get you more
No,
respect
no. What makes
for
him
women.
attractive is his status and his personality and his character and how people fucks with him.
That's bullshit.
Right? He become a celebrity
So
in
are
this
your
ghetto.
girlfriends cute and
If he's
pretty,
the
JP?
celebrity in this ghetto, of course he gonna get treated like a celebrity.
That's
Are your
cat.
But
girlfriends pretty, JP?
I had pretty women,
Okay.
and my behavior was different from the ones that was like
Which
Roro didn't
ones
get
did
no
you
special
mate with?
treatment.
Did you
That's
mate
When
with
crazy.
the
when I
pretty
was
Do
with
women?
the, do
Devin,
the
when I
men
was with
understand or
Devin,
co-sign what JP is saying?
Hell
Did
no.
you
when
did you
Nah,
see
I
mate
see
with
don't.
the
pretty
This is
problem. No,
women
no,
or did
hold
wait a
you
on,
minute,
just
wait
DJ.
a
Hell
minute.
no.
Before you let them manipulate
Go
you.
ahead. No, I want
This
to
is
answer
not
creative question. Wait a minute. I'm saying this here, right? I do treat beautiful. If I see a woman beautiful, I can't help it. I'm gonna be a little warm to them. I'm gonna be a little
right.
nice to y'all, right? But let me
No.
No,
say this.
nah.
warm?
Wait a minute. But let me finish. Let me finish.
Oh shit.
I feel a little you know what I'm saying? You feel a little
You got
fuzzy, a little.
butterflies.
Yeah, you do
No.
it because you like seeing when a chick is like, you know what I'm saying, especially if they on some
She's
black
sexy.
girl magic shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
and most black men do like that shit. But what I would say though, that don't determine how I treat them all
That's
the
what I'm
time. Because if a
saying.
woman is not good looking like that, but they treat me good, I'll treat them better than a chick that is good looking that trying to shit on me.
Absolutely.
Like I'm not trying to be nah, bro. I
Right.
can't let myself do that, bro.
Yeah, that's
Well, the
crazy.
ugly women got to have a personality because that's only how they going.
Oh
That's
my
only how they gonna get. You can't be ugly and
But
have an
you
ugly
not
attitude.
attractive and you got
Do
three
you like
babies,
having
right?
relationships with humans? Like,
How
I'm
did you get those
confused.
girls if you're
Like,
unattractive and your
Because when I take off my
personality is
clothes,
great?
I'm very attractive.
Oh, you
God.
are? Oh, okay.
JP, can I ask a question? I
Go
have a
ahead.
real question for you.
Terrible.
I can't
Good luck
wait.
on
Go.
that one. Good luck.
right? Good luck.
I'm going on mute. I love it. I can't wait.
Y'all don't like the standards that men have. Y'all, I think
That's
y'all
not
don't
that's
want
not
men
all
to have
men.
standards that all women don't qualify for.
It's not all men.
Y'all
JP,
okay
did you
with
come over
putting
here to
men
see
in
Greg?
boxes.
Is that what you're doing?
Y'all slot men based on his status, based on his income,
That's cat.
and y'all accept that, but y'all don't want to
What
accept
slot
that
did
on
they
the
put
other
you in?
end.
I got so much bad,
Which
so
slot
so
are you
many
in,
I
bad
JP?
don't get that. I
females
don't
and
get
was
that.
broke. I didn't have no job.
So
What
Family.
what I would
y'all
say he
Stop it.
right about what I would say he right about this, bro. Like we do treat attractive women a certain way,
I
but
don't.
that don't mean that all of us treat women that's not attractive the same way. That's
I'm
only
not
some
saying you
niggas.
treat them bad, but
Because look at this,
they're not gonna
JP.
get
I
the
done
best of
seen,
you.
but look at this. I done seen bad chicks treating a nigga that's a bum good, whereas a
Right.
chick that ain't even that bad got a stuck up uppity attitude, and she ain't
Right.
even really nobody ain't even checking for. I seen shit like that
Right.
happen.
Exactly.
Most times when you
So
see
why
that
y'all
DJ,
cheat
she
with
be
the
light
hood
skinned and
girls
she be
then?
light skinned with a hood
Help me
nigga.
understand.
Yeah.
Why
That
y'all
hood
cheat
Yeah.
with
nigga, she
ugly
want
girls?
dark. She want her
Why are
sons to
you
be
trying
dark
to,
and
first of
hood.
all,
That's
light
Yeah,
bullshit.
skinned
I just want
women
to add to it.
women.
This is
I'm
nonsense.
sorry. I
I
just want to.
doubted consciousness, y'all.
Let
I
on
just
let
want to
on.
add to it. I
Go
just
ahead.
feel like JP, he's just showing like another side of it. But just like what DJ said, like it's a lot of pretty successful women too. Like they always end up being like the sponsor for a bomb. I can use Yvette and Jody. I can use that scenario. She wasn't rich or but she had a decent job. She had a car.
Got a car.
And you know what I'm saying? And she end up, most of those women end up pretty women, light skinned women, end up being with those type of men because probably in their 20s they was used up and they get to a certain age, them light skinned women that JP love, you love them light skinned women.
He loves all
The
women,
fuck
Greg.
is going
You was
on?
you was going good, and then you
Who's
said,
capping?
No, no,
Who's
I'm
capping?
I'm
Who's
on. I ain't.
capping?
I'm not. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not talking
No,
to the
I
panel. I'm
personally
talking
love
to
dark skinned
JP. My
women.
bad. My
okay, you
bad.
talking about
Y'all just
JP.
close your
Okay,
Hey,
ears.
Han
Just
J, wait,
close your
Han
ears.
JP gotta
okay,
love
okay.
hate,
I just
gotta
just
love
close
hate
your
relation.
ears. I mean, cause I'm
My
just
women
gonna
always
speak.
been like a brownie type.
I'm just gonna speak on it. I'm just gonna speak on it. Like JP is right. When a man do see a woman that looks good, he do kind of tighten up. You know what I'm saying? He might go get his homeboy shoes or some shit like JP do
Yeah,
to impress to impress the woman. But I just don't understand the light skin part of it. When
because
you say light skin.
the light skinned women is the only dimes in the black community.
That's
But the
not
Dark skinned
pussy
true.
be
women,
trash
That's not
though.
true.
If you
That's
don't
not
But
true.
the
stop,
pussy be
oh,
trash though. That's why I don't
Wait,
yes,
wait,
it
wait,
understand
wait,
that
is
light
some. It
skin
is
That's
some
not
light
trash,
true at
skinned.
all.
that
wait.
trash ass pussy
That's
Wait,
Yeah,
that you be
yeah.
wanting.
Here's
And
your
then
disclaimer,
but guess what?
DJ.
Hold on. I was quiet. I've been quiet. I've been real quiet. I've been holding it in.
wait, I
oh
got
my
you. I got you. Give me like 2 seconds.
This is crazy.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion.
By the way,
Okay.
Mommy Love is the only chick that I done seen that know how to handle JP. You know what I mean?
That's because I
I
be at work like I am now.
Nah, whatever.
That's because I'm at
Whatever,
work like
I
I
JP.
hear
am
you.
now.
I hear you.
Whatever. I'm gonna say this, and I do gotta go. I gotta go sleep. But I'm
Most
just
light
gonna
skinned
say
girls always have a story that dark skinned women used to fight them for no reason. Why you think that
now,
is?
hey, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I done made videos about that. It is a other side to that to the
That
light skin, dark skin. I have seen it. I have some cousins come down from Chicago. They light skin, they cute, and the dark skin girls, will try to fight them and scratch up their
Yeah,
faces and stuff like that. So yes, I have seen it. I have.
right.
I'm not gonna
That.
lie. Yeah, you're
It's
right.
JP's fault.
You're
Thank
right
you for
about
keeping it
that.
real, mommy
I
love.
mean, I'm gonna keep it real. Like the stuff you say, don't be too off
So they fighting them just
side.
because
But
of their
You
skin
gonna make
color,
me
or they
send
Most
you an
fighting
ass
because
but
they
pic.
but
get
I
too
but I
get
have
most
too
I, but
rich
I
for a
most
fight?
have but
What
I
you
have
mean?
seen that. I have seen women,
But how do
but
you know
women
that's
do it.
why they're fighting them? How do you know they're simply fighting
I
because
mean,
they're
I know. I mean,
pretty?
my cousins. Hold on, listen, calm down.
I am down. I'm just asking how
Okay,
you know
I
that to
I
be
have
true.
my cousins would come down here. We would and then make up. We was like high school, young, and I'm from Mississippi. So in Mississippi, most of our family moved to Chicago, basically. So my aunties and all them moved to Mississippi. So when my cousins, they was mixed, white and black, and they would come down. They were twins, and they would come down, and they were just the sweetest. They wasn't like looking for the attention. Like when back in the South, especially I'ma say early 2000s, in the South, we didn't really see, especially in my small town, we didn't really see mixed people. Like I
Mm-hmm.
went, I went, I went to a high school with no white people. I never been in a classroom with white people.
Mm.
So when those girls used to come down there, they would get attention that they did not ask for.
Yep.
So when I would take them to the park or this and that, like the boys would just come over to them. They wasn't like, oh my God, look at me. They wasn't dressed half naked or anything. But
Eh,
the women, the
So
girls
you've
would
never
the
seen
girl.
that happen with pretty girls that just show up at the school in the middle of the school year that are different from outside?
I was finna get on. I was finna get to that part.
Oh,
Brandon, you
You
okay.
look
didn't
pretty
let me.
today
You
with your
didn't
hair
let
like
me.
that. I like that.
Okay, go
You
ahead.
you didn't even let me get. And I was finna get
Okay,
ready.
you
I
got
was
it.
finna.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was finna get ready and say just so I was finna say women in general hate on each other for
Mm-hmm.
Do they?
no
Because I
apparent
don't.
reason.
That's
It's
Mm.
not about you.
Wait a
Yeah, I'm
minute,
just saying
Chanel.
like
Wait
not
a
Stop
all
minute.
making
Wait a
it
women
minute.
do
Let's
that.
personal.
unpack. Wait,
I'm
let's
not taking it
unpack
personal.
this.
I'm just saying not
Y'all
all
say
women do that.
Chanel, you saying that you the only woman that don't hate on other women?
I don't hate on nobody. I don't
You
see the
don't
reason
hate
to
on
do that.
nobody. You never hated.
What reason would I need to hate on somebody?
I'm just asking you.
I'm
I'm just
happy for
asking you.
people. I'm happy with my life, so why would I need to hate on anybody?
So you
But
Can
look,
I
happy
be
but
with
look how
funny,
you
everyone.
came
DJ?
defensive at me. Like you don't even know me, but you
I'm
came so
not being
defensive.
defensive, girl. We
You
on a
are.
panel. Relax.
I mean, I'm just
I'm
saying,
just
like
asking questions. That's
you didn't
all.
let me land a plane. You didn't let me just
Land your
talk
plane,
out.
sis.
You
Land your
didn't let
plane.
me
Go
talk
ahead.
out my talking point. That's right there. You want some hating
Land
ass
your
shit right
plane.
now.
Just land your plane. Go
You
ahead. Land your
hating
plane.
now for no reason.
Hating on what? Please tell me what I'm hating on. Go. What am I hating on?
Cause you
The
felt
fact that you
triggered.
from a
No,
country
cause you
town that
felt.
didn't know
Look at
about
it.
light
Over
skinned
talking
people.
me.
The
You
fact that
felt
you went to a
triggered.
high school or middle school with
See,
no
that's what I'm
Spanish
saying.
school.
You felt
What
triggered.
exactly am I
What is
hating on?
going
Please tell me.
I
Run it
don't
on?
know.
down.
I don't
Hating.
know.
Oh my
Run it down
God.
for me. Tell me what I'm hating on. Go.
No, you guys aren't
Go.
hating on each other.
But why?
Jason's trying to
Okay,
That's
you
what I
didn't.
thought.
men
You
Absolutely
good.
didn't
nothing,
look.
sweetheart.
Still
Like,
didn't let me
relax.
talk. I'm really. I'm
I
being
told you
this.
go
I'm
ahead.
being the calmest I have ever been on a panel,
Go
and you
ahead, be
still.
calm.
And
Uh,
you still.
I told you to
He's
go.
not
Do your
hating on
thing.
you.
What
Y'all
Go
are
ahead.
hating
you
on
You
keep
each
got it.
other.
talking every time I talk. You talk.
Go ahead. You got it.
Girl,
Go.
you got it. You just
Go
proved
ahead.
my
Jason
point. Thank
started
Go
you.
it.
ahead. Do your thing,
Thank
sis. Go
you.
ahead.
go
Thank
ahead.
you.
You're welcome.
Thank
Go ahead.
you.
Go
Oh
ahead.
my God. She couldn't even let me land the plane.
Child, you could land a
She
plane
just
for
that
That's
3 hours.
triggered.
me.
You
I never
can't.
saw a woman. I just never saw a woman be
We know
triggered
you never
about
saw
a
white
woman
people
talking
before.
about
You
other
never
women.
been
You
to school
still
with
talking
pretty
over
girls
me. You
before.
still
You
talking
never
over me.
seen boys that
Still
like pretty
talking
girls. Like,
over
what are you
me.
talking about? You
Oh,
weird.
she
Meanwhile, Jason's
mad.
You never been on the
Oh, this
internet.
girl
and
still
like
talking. What
I'm
is
not
your
Jason
mad.
fucking
I'm not
and
mad.
problem?
Sweetheart.
y'all are
I'm
so
Are
happy.
you
expensive.
mad? Like, why
I'm
the fuck you can't
happy.
let me talk though?
I'm
For
happy in
real.
my life. I don't have
Like,
Y'all
no
why
are
you
issue with
can't
that.
let me
so
talk though?
funny.
What's
How do
your
I
Wait,
know
issue?
you?
wait a
Why would I
minute.
be
What
Y'all
is
mad?
your
go.
issue?
Wait a minute. Y'all go one at a time.
I
Cause
don't have no
Chanel, you
reason to be
did give
mad.
Mommy Love the floor. Go ahead, Mommy
Oh,
Love,
okay.
and
Go
you
ahead,
got it
sis. Go
after
ahead.
Go
Chanel.
ahead and lock in,
And
back and
stop
forth.
fighting over me. I love both of y'all.
Shut up.
We
I
will.
feel like I need a drink. What's
Wow.
going on?
JB is a whole mess.
Please, you gotta do better.
And
Go
it was so crazy. Like she inserted herself in something. I wasn't even talking to her.
Mm.
Like that's
Right.
crazy. That's what women do. They do this shit. They do this
No.
dumb
Aren't you a
ass
woman?
shit. They do this
Shut
dumb
up.
ass shit all the
Shut
time. They
up. You're a whole woman.
dumb.
Talk about what women do.
Slow.
Quiet.
You still won't let me talk. You still, I
Because you
know, I
saying some
bet you
dumb shit.
single.
That's
I know for
why.
sure you single. If you over talking me,
You on a panel
I know
talking
you
about you
over
never
talk
seen white
every
people
nigga come
before
your
in a
way. I
school. Like,
bet you single. I know you single. I know
you
you
do.
single. I
Child,
know
I
you
got a whole
single,
husband I've been married to
girl.
for
Um,
20
I know you
years. You
single.
wish.
Ooh wee,
You
poor,
wish.
poor husband.
You
Poor
wish.
husband. You
You
can't.
wish.
You on a pound at night.
You
I'll
on
be
here, you
somewhere
don't know what
sucking
the hell
my.
you
I'll be
talking
sucking
about,
my
sis. You
husband
have
dick if
no
I was
clue.
married. I'll
You
be
have
somewhere
no
laid up with
clue.
my
What are you
husband,
talking
not
about?
on no panel.
Ooh, I just
But you
told her that
on a panel
yesterday.
though. But you on
Yeah,
a
you're right.
panel
I am on a
at
panel just
11
like
o'clock at
you.
night, and your husband let
Just
you be
like
on a
you.
panel.
You're on a panel too, right?
Damn, that pussy
You're
trash.
on a
Never
panel too,
mind.
right?
Never mind. That
That's
pussy
some dumb
through.
shit to
That
say.
pussy through. That
Oh,
man don't
you're
even
doing
want
the
you.
same exact thing
Girl,
I'm
you
doing,
on
but
a
for
pound
some
at
reason you're
11 o'clock at
wrong. Like,
night. That
shut
man
up.
don't want
Girl,
you,
be
baby.
quiet.
My man would have told me come to the fucking bed,
Good. Your
baby.
man can tell you that. My
11
man
Ooh,
don't
o'clock.
run me.
DJ,
11
I
o'clock
said
at
this
My man
night.
doesn't
yesterday.
run
I'm
me. He's
staying out of
You
this
on a
private.
time,
panel
JP.
and
He
you
knows
got
I'm
a
an
husband?
individual, so he doesn't have any
Girl,
right to
that's
tell me what to
sad.
do.
You on a
But if
panel
you go
with
right
some
ahead and let
men.
your man run
You
your
on
life,
a
child, go
panel
right
with some
ahead.
men, girl, and
Reese's
you got a
Let
another
him run
fucking
one.
his life.
husband
Let him
at
run his
11
life.
o'clock at night.
Yeah,
You
you're
trying to
right
get some
because
dick on
I'm
that
a
panel,
whole
ain't it?
as human
You
being.
trying
I'm
to
a
get
whole
some dick
woman.
on
I
that
don't need
panel,
a man
ain't
to
it?
tell me.
Girl, who you
I
trying
don't
to
have
fuck
a
on the panel?
bedtime.
Who you
I don't
trying
have a
to fuck on the
bedtime.
panel? Who you
Girl,
trying to fuck on the
you
panel?
ever heard of somebody fucking through a panel? Have you ever heard of that?
Nobody.
You
11
didn't
o'clock
graduate
at
high school,
night, a
clearly,
married woman
because you
talking,
think people
a
can have
married
sex through
woman
the
get
internet.
mad.
What are you
A
talking
married
about?
woman on a
Did
panel at
you
11
did you
o'clock
go
at
to did you
night.
graduate the fifth grade?
Wow.
You clearly didn't.
Wow.
You didn't.
Wow.
Because that's your
Wow.
I
that's the
said the
talking point.
exact
That's the
same
This
thing,
is
didn't
plane.
I,
so
DJ?
JP,
That's the
crazy,
plane
JP,
you
man.
wanted
tell
This
to
is some
land.
tell
this
the
is some
women
stupid.
tell
This
the
this
That's
women
is
the
stop.
plane
crazy.
you wanted to land.
I'ma
That's the
let
hill
her
you died
have it.
on.
I'ma let you
Somebody,
still you
other
keep out
women are on a
talking
Chanel up
panel
here
then.
at night.
fishing, swimming.
She don't
That's
like
the hill
me.
you
She
want to
don't like
die
me for
on.
some reason. It's
That's the
crazy.
hill you want to die on. Women
That's
are on a panel at night.
crazy. That's
Girl, shut up.
crazy.
You have to be
What?
an 8-year-old
Do
to think
she
that you
know
can't
me?
be on a panel and have a conversation
Thank
with
you
the
for proving
opposite
my
sex.
point.
Something is wrong with
Let her
you.
talk, y'all. Let her
You
Thank
talk.
you,
gotta
Mama
Lord have
flush
Three.
your
mercy.
case,
Cause I
but you
can't
know
even say a word. I can't say
you
a
can't
word.
because nothing you say
Yeah.
lands
Oh,
because you're an idiot. That's why you can't say a word.
And why
You
the
ain't
and
never
why
Chanel,
y'all
let
seen
a
nothing
expose
real
but
this
wife
Ooh,
bullshit.
why
Lord
talk.
have
instincts
mercy,
come
You
Lord
Let
sound
a
like
Jesus.
white
real
people.
woman
You never
Somebody
been
talk.
please
around
mute her because
blacks.
I still
You never
didn't
been
I still
around
didn't get a
whites.
chance to
What's your
talk.
problem, child? Girl, go
Lord
ahead.
have mercy.
I'm glad Mommy
Yeah,
Three
you need
gave
to call
Chanel
on
read
God,
her her
so he
Bless
able to
rights.
help
Lord
you.
have mercy. Lord
Call
have
on God,
mercy.
child, because
Mommy
he
Three,
gonna
My
we
help you
needed
with
you to
husband,
that.
read
oh
Chanel
Lord
her
Jesus.
rights.
Shut up, JP. Be
Man,
quiet. You sit over there with
these
your
No, I
bag of
told you
hats.
everything
I
word for
don't
word
really give a shit.
verbatim the
I
other
don't
Lord
day.
have
care. I
mercy.
don't care.
Go to
You
your
really think I'm gonna
husband. Go
listen to
tend to your
JP and this other
husband.
idiot?
Go
Her
Like,
tend to
husband is
like,
your
too
yeah, yeah,
husband,
beta.
I'm gonna do
She up
baby.
that.
here
I'm
swimming.
gonna listen to
She
two idiots on a panel.
that's
Yeah, all right.
these
That
boy,
makes
boy,
sense.
boy, boy. That's
Boy, boy,
crazy.
boy, boy, girl, girl, girl,
But she
girl. Shut
still
up.
Reese's
talking.
another one.
You're right. I'm never gonna stop talking. You keep talking to me. You keep trying me. You gonna get it right back every single
What's your
time.
husband number so I can get his ass?
You wish. You
I
wish.
bet I fuck him
You
good. I
wish.
bet I won't be on
You
no panel.
probably are.
I
You
bet I
probably
won't be
are. What
on
do
no
they call
panel.
little
What's your
parole
husband number,
boys?
sweetheart?
That's what you do with
Cause
your life.
you a little
Oh my
lame
God.
ass
That's
little
what you do with
motherfucker.
your life. Girl, you
DJ,
wish.
Ah,
Go
okay,
to my
stop.
channel.
Can
You'll
you
see my
quiet
husband.
for a
Lord
second?
Jesus,
You'll
I ain't
see
gotta
him
go,
right on
Can
my
bitch. I ain't
channel.
gotta go to
you
your motherfucking channel.
Yeah,
I'm
cause
her.
you
I'm
can.
her. I'm
You
her. You
could,
don't know me,
but
baby.
you don't
I'm
want to
her.
because
I'm
you know what?
her. Go
You
to
could
your
go see what a
husband.
real
Go
man look
tuck your
like. Now
man
over
in
there, this
bed.
is Chanel's
quiet? Be
reality, so you can
quiet.
Go
see what a
tuck
real
your
man look
man in
like.
bed. You mad because I
Girl,
talked
you
about
don't
something
even
that
have a
didn't
man,
have
do
nothing to do
you?
with you.
You don't have a man,
Didn't
clearly,
have
do
nothing
you?
to do with you.
Do you have a
Why is
man?
you talking to me? I
Do
wasn't
you
even
have a
talking to
man?
you.
Do you have one?
Yeah, I
You
had a
got one?
husband.
You got
Yeah.
one? Where
Uh-huh.
is he?
I've been
Where
married.
is
I've
he?
been
Why he
married
not on the
seven
panel
seven
with you?
years.
Why
I'm
is he
not
not on the
married no
panel with
more. I'm
you?
single, baby.
Why is he not on the
I'm
panel wrong
I'm
with you? This
divorced,
man you
baby.
have.
I didn't
Right,
stay
I
with that
know,
man,
because you
baby.
clearly was a nightmare, and that
Like that
man ran
man need to
off.
leave your
He
ass. He
ran
need
off
to
because he
divorce
had to
your
run away
nasty
from your
ass.
ass. Yeah,
Cause
he left you,
baby,
didn't he?
yeah, your
He was
man need to
probably
divorce
fucking your
you.
friend because
He
you
need
so
to
fucking
leave
annoying.
you.
That's probably
He
what was
need to
going
leave
on.
you. He
Did he
need to
fuck
leave
your
you.
friend?
Poor girl.
Yes or
How old are
no?
you?
He's
Was he
I
fucking
know
your
you older
friend?
than me.
Yeah, he
I
was.
know you older than
He
me. I
was.
know for
Just
sure you
say it.
older than me. I
He
can
fucked
tell
your
by that
friend
wig you
Good
and
morning,
older than
left
me.
fellas.
I
you.
can
That's
tell
all
by
that
that
what
profile
happened.
picture your ass a good
That's
50.
what
And you
happened.
on this fucking
That's what
panel.
happened. He fucked your friend
And
Mm-mm-mm.
and
guess
left
what,
you,
Mommy
and
Three?
now
She
you
can't
mad
even have
about
no
it.
kids. Mommy Three,
DJ.
you a whole mother.
Wait,
She's
wait,
not.
JP.
Here
You
he
can't
go.
get
JP,
involved in
shut
women's
Let me
up.
bullshit.
let me
You know what
go
I'm
because
saying?
I couldn't even talk. I couldn't even talk,
Yeah,
baby.
go ahead.
I,
Wait a minute.
I'm
Don't
just
make no
saying,
sense.
Chanel is a
I
lesbian.
couldn't even
JP, let
talk.
on.
They gonna
JP, let on.
interrupt me because she got triggered
Go ahead.
because
Girl,
of
ain't nobody
somebody
triggered.
picking
Shut
on.
the
Yes,
hell up.
why you talking?
You can't
Go
trigger
ahead
Why
now.
is
me.
you talking to
You're not
me?
smart
Wait a
enough to
minute.
trigger
Y'all
me,
gotta go
sis.
one at a
Disrespectful, just
time.
You're
Y'all
not
disrespectful,
gotta
smart
go
talk
enough
one
to
at a
trigger
time.
crazy.
me. You know
Just
nothing about me. How could you trigger
disrespectful,
me? Please
talking
help me.
crazy. Just
Help me
Lord have
understand
mercy.
how you
Talk
could
out
trigger
of
somebody you
turn.
don't know. You
You
don't
don't
know
know
me.
nothing about. You don't know
You
me.
don't know me, so
You
how
don't
you
know
triggering
me,
me?
sweetheart.
How are you triggering
Hello.
Man,
me? Please tell
I
me.
ain't.
Hello.
Go.
DJ,
You
I
Hello.
triggering
really
me because you got
appreciate
some
being
pretty
on the panel.
cousins?
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, take your ass on about your business.
Wait,
Girl,
wait,
this
Moving
I
Chanel.
on.
Wait a
never in
minute.
my
Wait a
life,
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chanel,
huh?
Chanel, you and her got issues, but I actually fucks with Mommy Love, and I welcome her to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Show so to her. You know what I mean? You and her,
And I'm
y'all
glad
got
she's a
this
I
thing,
don't
but
know
mother
I'm
this
and
not.
a
lady. I don't got no
wife.
problem with her
Okay.
at all.
That's I'm not getting into y'all shit. That's some
Yeah, I
woman shit. You know what
appreciate
I
it.
mean?
I appreciate it. I was
Yeah,
just
go on
talking.
about your business.
Yeah, I was
Mhm.
just talking and she just came and
Mm.
Mommy
you
love
Go on
hey,
about your
I swear
dusty
to God,
business.
I swear to
Go on
God,
about your
man, this
dusty
girl just don't
business.
know me.
Go
I
on
would
about your
knock her
dusty.
the
I don't
fuck
care,
out,
baby. You're
bro.
not anyone to know.
When I
You're not
say I
anyone
would
to
knock
know.
you the fuck
You
out,
wish.
you just
You
don't
wish.
understand. You telling
Again,
me to go
Nobody.
we're
to
on
my
the
channel,
internet.
bitch, go to my
You're on the
channel. And
internet. You
please
do
go to my
realize that,
channel.
right?
We don't have
You're
to do
on the
the internet,
internet, girl.
bitch.
How
You
you
got
gonna
too
knock me
much
out? You
motherfucking
gonna
talking.
punch
I
your
ain't got the
computer?
patience. I don't talk back and
You're
forth
gonna
no
punch your
motherfucker.
computer? What do
I
you mean
don't
you knock it
talk
out?
back and forth. I don't talk
Girl,
back and forth.
girl, then don't
I'ma
talk.
beat your
Go
ass and fuck
start
your
your car
husband.
up. Start
Since
your
you like
car
to be
up.
on the panel late at
Start your
night, I
car
go
up. Do
fuck
your
your
thing,
husband,
sis. Come
bitch.
get me. Start your
I go
car
fuck
up.
your husband, bitch.
Go,
Since you
go,
like to be
go,
on the
girl.
panel
You
and
can
talk to
try,
niggas all
but
night,
you probably
go
have
talk to your
syphilis and
motherfucking
gonorrhea
man. Why you
and
talking to
herpes,
men on
just
the
like
panel?
JP.
Why you talking
So
to
you
men on
go
the
right
panel?
ahead. You go ahead and
Why you
try.
talking to men on
Your
the panel?
husband left you
Go
because
go
you
fuck
had
your fucking
herpes, huh?
husband. Go be with your
He left
husband.
you because you got herpes. I
Ah,
know real
girl,
girl is.
that's so
Oh
childish. This bitch
man,
50.
These
come
This
girls
on.
on
whole
here
50
fighting
Yeah,
over
talking like
me.
this.
yeah. You
This
talking about
bitch
you
They
want to
is
is, cause
fan
look,
people's
50.
husbands? That's
This
because you
hoe is
got herpes. You
50.
trying to
they
spread the
This
throwing
love,
hoe
they
is
throwing
child.
them
50
over
talking
me.
like this.
You want to
This
You
spread
hear
hoe
me?
your
is
You hear me,
herpes
50.
across
Cookie?
50 years
America.
old. You
You
about
want to spread
50.
your herpes across
Grow
America.
up. Grow up.
You want
Go
to
to
spread your
your
herpes across
man.
America. Girl, you out here
Go
talking about you going
to
to fight me,
your
but you telling me
man.
to
You
grow up?
on a
You're
panel.
so
It's about to be
emotional.
12
Why are you so
o'clock.
emotionally charged,
Hey,
I
girl?
send me,
always had
Grow
send
these
me,
women
send
fighting
me,
over
Go
send me
me.
her
clean out your
information.
tutor
Can
tatter
somebody
that your
send me
husband don't want no or
what's
your
her social
ex-husband don't
media?
want no more.
DJ, what's her
Go
social media?
clean
Let
out
me
your
look her
tutor
up.
tatter.
Let me look
Go
up this
clean out your
bitch.
tutor tatter.
Please let me look up this motherfucker.
Did you have
What? Let
a
me search
breakout
you.
last
Let me
month,
search
child?
you. Just shut up,
Go
cause you sound
ahead,
like a
search
little
me.
ass
Do your thing.
kid.
I
You
don't
sound like a
care.
little kid. Let me look
Yeah,
up
I'm a
this
little kid,
motherfucker.
girl.
Let me
I'm a
look
whole little
her up.
kid. Yeah.
Let me
Y'all don't
look
got to
this
fight. Y'all don't
Don't
got to
be
motherfucker
mad
fight.
at me because
up.
you grew up, in the dirty South with no running water, and your parents didn't love
We own
you,
funeral home, so
and
we'll
you
make sure you
own funeral
cover.
home. You
We'll
a
make sure
whole
you
funeral
covered.
home lie.
We'll make sure you
You a
covered.
lie, girl.
Baby,
Shut
look it
up.
up.
Yeah,
Let me see.
everybody
What's
on the
her
internet
name?
rich. Shut the hell up. You
Yeah,
rich.
internet rich. Is
Go
this her
climb
right
your
here?
herpes tree
This her
and
right
leave me
here.
alone. Go
I'm finna
climb
make
your
you so
herpes tree,
famous. I'm
child, and
Huh?
finna
leave me
make you so
alone.
famous on TikTok. I'm
Child,
finna
girl.
make you so
I didn't
famous
tell
on
them to fight over
Don't
TikTok.
me.
make
I'm
They
me
finna
just
make
famous,
a
doing it.
child.
fire video on this
Don't make
bitch.
me
This nigga
famous,
Huh?
too.
child. You can't even make yourself famous.
This
You on the
nigga too.
internet,
Nah,
DJ,
they
girl.
I'ma let you go, but
Herpes
I'm
number
finna make a
one,
video on
and
this bitch.
you
She must not know who the
herpes
this
fuck
number
she talking
this
two.
one
to.
chick
She'll
just
I don't
figure it out.
care.
You'll
Go do
figure it
whatever
out.
you feel like
You'll
you want to
figure
go
out who
yeah.
the
do.
fuck you talking to. You
I
gonna
don't
learn how to
care who
mind
you
your fucking
are.
business.
Do
You
you
gonna
think
learn how
that
to mind your
bothers
fucking
me?
business.
It
Dumb
doesn't bother
ass.
me. You can
Dumb
go do
ass,
whatever you
stupid
feel
ass
like you need to
bitch.
do.
Dumb ass, stupid ass,
Yeah, yeah,
old ass
girl.
hoe.
See who
You need
it?
to go fuck
Stop
your
playing.
motherfucker. Go fuck
You in
it.
your
Don't know
emotions,
because this one
Live
chick
in
girl.
the
she been hating
motherfucking
on
Don't
me,
be mad at me
comments.
because you didn't graduate the fifth grade.
and the
Don't be
mommy
mad at me
three
because you
Look
didn't
at
graduate
love.
the fifth
just look
grade.
We
at
got
this
this love
shit.
hate
Go blow
relationship.
me up, girl. Go blow me up. What you say you gonna do? You
Is
gonna
this
blow me up?
her? Is this
Go
this
blow me
motherfucker
up.
right here?
Go blow me up. Go
Girl,
blow
look
me
at
up.
that wig. Oh my god, is
Go
that the
blow
man?
me
need
But
no hug,
the woman
girl.
that's hating,
That
she
bitch
married.
got
She
her
don't got
head
no
bad
kids
with
though.
the
She can't
wig
have no
on,
kids.
Go blow
Motown
me
wearing
up.
ass
Go
looking
blow me
ass
Nope.
up.
bitch. Bitch look like
What
something
you
from
why you
Motown
She
Records.
hating because she
JP,
hating on all women with kids.
shut up. I don't
JP,
even
shut
JP,
up.
shut
Assuming that
up.
you
Ain't
got
nobody
2
even
kids
talking
with a
to
great
you.
Oh
child.
Shut
It's
my
up.
not
God, we
hard to
finna
But go
talk
blow
about
me
you
up,
so
girl. Go get to
bad.
work.
We
Go do
finna
your
talk
thing.
about
Cause
you
you ain't
so
got no
bad,
life. So
bitch.
now you
I'm
gotta
so
go
sorry,
worry
but
about
we
your
finna
little
go and
family.
talk about your
Go
dumb
do your
ass.
thing,
Oh,
We
here we
Shawana.
finna go
go.
talk
Go do
about
your
you.
thing. Get your life
Oh
together.
yeah, this her.
Stop
Yeah,
messing
This
with
here
the
we
her.
go.
at the local
Oh
park.
yeah, we finna get in on her ass.
Brownie
You
don't
We
agree.
finna
saw?
get in on that ass.
Brownie is like
Stop.
Who's
Ty.
Mimi? Who's Mimi? Mimi. What's up, Mimi?
Yes. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, what's good, Mimi?
Yes.
What's up? You on the stage? What's up?
What was the question? Because I got this link from my friend. She has a channel, and she gave me the link.
Oh, okay, okay. Who's your friend? Who's your friend that gave you the link?
Oh shit.
Yeah, she trying to set the stream up.
What's the
Yeah.
struggle or what?
Mimi, look. I never seen you on the channel,
That
and I'm
ain't
trying to
porn
keep the
bombing.
stream up.
cornball.
Yeah.
All right, it's all good. I'm about to take you down, baby.
Damn,
I'm
I
tired.
feel about my joint. This is crazy.
Yeah, we not about to
That
rest this
music getting
thing.
hotter down. You know that
Equator.
don't get dead
Go.
skin or everything. You know that.
Yep. Chanel, this lady right here says she got 2 kids and a grandkid. You gonna be real mad at her.
What lady?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let's
Yeah,
just go
why
on.
you doing
Go.
that, JP? Come
Oh,
That's
on.
what
he's
I'm
trying to throw
saying. You
shots at
gotta
It's
me.
not
I didn't
cool.
go.
You
realize.
know
I
that.
don't care about stuff like
You
that.
gotta go. Everybody
I
gotta
love
leave.
when Chanel get her rice red.
No, JP,
Mm.
you love when black people fight and make fools of themselves, which is exactly why there's no room for people like you in the black community in 2026. You gotta go.
Whew.
She
Ooh,
did.
child.
Baby, she landed.
You gotta
I
go.
like I like what Mommy Three was saying
Creative
because she
girl,
at
what
least
you
she was
drinking?
being
What's
honest,
in your
like
cup?
about a lot
Yeah,
of stuff.
you gotta go. You're like a cancer to the
Creative,
black
what
The
you
rest of
drinking?
community.
these women were just gonna
You
gaslight me
start,
all day.
you start
Not
crap.
one word
You
she
got
just
women
said
arguing
penetrated.
against each other,
Not one word
acting,
penetrated.
like out of their character. You got women like, fighting against
Can
each
y'all
other. You
hear me?
started
Cause
it
I can't
all,
hear y'all.
Is that
and
AI?
Wait, it's both of y'all. It's Chanel. It's two. Wait a
Is
minute.
that AI? Like,
It
is
has to.
AI doing
Can
that
y'all
no,
hear me?
there's
Can
no
anybody hear me?
room today.
Yeah,
Oh
we
no,
hear
they hold
you.
up on the South Memphis off my motherfucking ass.
Can y'all hear me? Can
Oh
nobody hear me?
hell yeah!
Yeah, we
I'm
hear
ready
you.
for
We hear
this
you. We hear you,
motherfucking hoe.
Chanel.
I'm finna get
Oh,
in on
okay. Cause
her ass,
I can't hear
baby.
y'all.
See, look,
Damn,
there they
that
go
was
I
fast.
can only
again.
hear
And look
DJ.
at him smiling with that big ass gap tooth.
Okay, I
You
can't hear
look
nobody.
What's
like get
wrong with
out of
you and
here.
JP? Uh, Black Dove.
My issue with
I still
JP
can't
is
hear nobody. I gotta drop and come back because I can't hear
Oh,
nobody.
oh,
Black
my
Dove, what's your issue with me?
my issue with you is that like you are an agent of chaos. You started an argument between two women.
Definitely.
They got confused, arguing against each other, and you started it all. And then you're sitting there laughing, smirking with that nappy ass beard, sitting there laughing and smirking while they're arguing against each other. Meanwhile, some YT person is going to see this and make a soundbite out of it. And then you
mm.
call us the usual suspects when the whole time it was you. Somebody
Black
told
Dove.
Well,
me.
Black Dove. No,
DJ, make
hold
sure
on.
you get
Black
the
Dove. I'm
soundbite
for
between
real
the right
though.
person, okay?
Hold on,
can I
Yeah, yeah.
Black
respond?
Dove, for real though. Like, I just want to say, me and JP were having a conversation about my cousin come from Chicago, right?
Right,
And they went down there. She just inserted herself in it. I didn't even get finished
right.
telling
Okay,
what
well,
had happened, and
yes,
she
ma'am.
just inserted herself in the. And I was like, oh my god, like. And
No,
then
yes,
she
ma'am.
continued to, yeah. And I was like, oh, like, and she
Okay,
continued to
can I
talk to
keep
They
it
don't
me.
like the
a buck?
fact that you was
Can I keep
agreeing
it a
with me,
buck as
mommy.
somebody from the outside?
They didn't like the fact that you was agreeing with a lot of
Mommy
stuff I
love,
was
can I
saying.
no,
And here's a,
hush. Mommy love, can I keep it a buck?
Yeah.
As somebody from the outside, I don't know any of you guys. As somebody from the outside, that woman was not interjecting. She was not like
We
coming
could
from
run the tape
none
back
of
if y'all
that.
need to. You know what I mean?
Please, please, please run it back. Cause I just
You can run it back for
please run
this.
it back. Yeah,
I'm
please run
Hold
it
on, Black,
back.
coming from a perspective,
Black
like
Dove,
I
did you
said,
want to
I don't
land
know
your
any of you
plane?
guys. What it seemed like to me, which is why I say JP gotta go, is because he manufactured this like imaginary issue and you like, being on your stuff, being smart or whatever. So look at him, he laughing now. Ugh, I could literally throw up. He manufactured
The fuck?
this imaginary issue and then you guys started arguing. Two beautiful, intelligent, articulate women started arguing, and meanwhile, this dude is sitting there laughing and
so
adding
y'all do the same thing when it comes to men fighting over y'all.
So
Come
adding
no,
on
fuel
hold
now.
on.
to
So
the
I
fire.
want to answer something in the comments. So somebody was like, so what she was hating on? I was being sarcastic because my topic originally was about the hating on somebody. So I said that to her being sarcastic, not directly saying that she was hating on me, but she really kind of proved my point that you don't even know somebody and you can just automatically disrespect them for no reason. And that's what
Mommy love,
that was the point that I was getting at with my cousins. They would come down here just to come down here and people would not like somebody just off the likes of just how they look or how they are, what they
Hmm.
say. And that's not right. And women do that all the time. So that's what I didn't say that she was directly hating on me, but I was being sarcastic because I was trying to get back to the topic.
And you know what? You're not in the wrong. Like, I sat back and I watched that entire thing happen. You're not in the wrong. This whole thing was manufactured by like some mole who likes to manufacture issues between black women, get them to fight so that to create a viral moment at
She
black
wants you to move.
So let me say that. Wait a minute. Let me ask you this. So you saying that JP is the one who started the issue between Chanel and Mommy Love?
Yeah, he did. And run it back. Run it back.
We could run it back. We could run it back.
And he
Please run
dismissed
it
the
back,
issue
because
while they were
I
arguing.
was
You
shocked,
guys,
like for real.
yeah, and I believe you. I
Because
believe
I
you.
was calm on this panel, like I was barely even
Yeah,
saying something, and like
yeah.
that, like, and I was like, damn, like she
Both
didn't,
of
and then
you
she didn't
women
even let me finish. Like that's, I'm like, please run it
Yeah,
back,
both
like.
of you women were calm. Both of you women were chill, XYZ. And then, this guy JP, he started talking about like this colorism thing, which is something else that I think we need to talk about in our community because, like, the main people who push this colorism bullshit, pardon my language, is people like JP in the community. There's
Really?
There is no room for a JP in the black community in 2026. Y'all gotta go. He started this
Yeah,
whole
she dead
argument about
serious.
colorism. You guys were trying to talk about it, and then y'all got into an argument.
No, see, but okay, black Dub, like for real, I swear I'm not taking JP side. 'Cause I can't stand his ass either.
I can't
Cause
stand his
I
ass
was
neither
actually getting
sometimes.
on JP, but when he made that statement, I could relate to it. So it was only me and JP talking. That lady didn't have nothing to do with with our conversation.
Like
Nothing at all.
always.
I didn't say nothing to her.
You need to go
Nothing.
up here. Because
Yeah,
I'm
no,
trying to
yeah,
set up my
I know, I
Run the
know. But
tape.
I'm
We
just
finna run
telling
it. We
you,
finna run the tape. We
I'm
finna
telling you
run
as
it.
an outsider
Yeah,
looking
let's
in,
play.
that's how I saw it. Like she wasn't coming for you, but he added fuel to the
Pretty
fire,
successful.
and it just disgusted me. Just disgusting. You gotta go.
Women
JP,
too,
get your
like
Thank
they
you.
always
Mhm.
end up being
She was
like
on Black
the
Dove was on my dick
sponsor
the
for a
last time she was
bomb.
on here.
I can use
You have
Yvette
fucking weight.
and Jody. I can use that scenario. She
No
was,
way.
she wasn't rich or, but she had a decent job. She had a car,
Got a car.
and you know what I'm saying. And she ended up, most of those women end up pretty women, light skinned women end up being with those type of men because probably in their 20s they was used up.
Let me know if we need a fast forward. And by the way, show so the uncle
Yeah,
says she
fast
can.
forward it, because I was getting on JP. I was trying to trigger him on that part with the light
And
Also,
show
skin.
so
super chat.
Vanta, right now we're trying to get to some sort of conclusion. I appreciate you for joining the panel. Do
My
not
fault.
try to monopolize
No.
the conversation. I appreciate you in advance. Appreciate it, sir.
My apologies.
Go ahead. You had something to say, bro?
No, I just want to say salute to you and salute to the panel.
Salute.
Peace, fam.
Long
Peace.
time.
Yeah,
And
it's been a long time.
Devonta.
by the way, show so the Unk be streaming and show so the gigs on the panel. Unk said Chanel started that shit by inserting herself per usual. The long-term listeners know exactly what happened. Chanel
Oh
can't
my God.
handle not being in the spotlight. Damn.
He
I
just hates
appreciate it,
me.
Unk.
That's his
Yeah,
problem.
you and
He's
Unk
always
got
gonna.
your own thing going on. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I did want to say that Mommy Love and JP, they be going back and forth. Like you know what I'm saying? They do that shit. So I did think that they was going back and forth, but I don't know how the shit went left from there. I don't even know how Chanel
I
got
think it's because I asked the question, and
okay.
But go
Yeah,
ahead.
rewind it. Yeah. Go, keep going.
You didn't really ask a question.
Yeah,
Just
let it
just run
play.
the tape, like
Let
the
it
lady
play.
said. Just run the tape.
And they get to a certain age, them light skinned women that JP love, them light skinned women that JP love. You love them light skinned women.
He loves all women.
What is going
You
on?
was going good, and then you fell.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not talking
No,
to the
I
panel. I'm
personally
talking
love
to
dark skinned
JP.
women.
My bad.
Okay, you
Y'all,
love
just
JP.
close your
Okay.
ears. Just close your ears.
JP got a love hate.
Just close your ears. I mean, cause I'm
My
just
women
gonna
always
speak.
been like a brownie type.
I'm just gonna speak on it. I'm just gonna speak on it. Like JP is right. When a man do see a woman that looks good, he do kind of tighten up. He, you know what I'm saying, he might go get his homeboy shoes or some shit like JP do
Yeah.
to you know to impress the woman. But I just don't understand the light skin part of it. When
Because
you say
the
light skin.
light skinned women is the only dimes in the black community.
But the
Dark skinned
pussy
women,
be trash though. But the pussy be trash though. That's why I don't
yes, it
understand
is
that
some
light skin
light
trash,
skinned women.
that trash ass pussy
Yeah,
that you be
yeah.
wanting. But look, but guess what? Hold on. I was quiet. I've been quiet. I've been real quiet. I've been holding it in.
Wait, I got you. Give me like 2 seconds.
This is crazy.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion.
By the way, Mommy Love is the only chick that I done seen that know how to handle JP. You know what I mean?
That's because I be at work like I am now.
Nah, whatever.
That's because I'm at work like I am now.
Whatever. I'm gonna say this, and I do gotta go. I gotta go sleep. But I'm
Most
just gonna
light skinned
say,
girls always have a story that dark skinned women used to fight them for no reason. Why do you think that is?
hey, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't make videos about that. It is the other side to that, to the light skin, dark skin. I have seen it. I have some cousins come down from Chicago. They light skin, they cute, and the dark skin girls, they will try to fight them and scratch up their faces and stuff like that. So yes, I have seen it. I have.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie. You're right. You're
Thank
right
you for
about
keeping
that.
it real, Mommy Love.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. Like the stuff you say, don't be too off the side. But
You gonna make me send your ass pic.
But I have seen that. I have seen women.
But how do you know
women
that's
do
why
it.
they're fighting now? How do you know they're simply fighting?
I mean, my cousins. Hold on, listen, calm down.
I am down. I'm just
Okay. I have my cousins will come down here. We would and then make
Wait a minute. Is that where it started?
Yep, that's where it started.
Question.
Okay, now keep going. She asked a question and did not let me answer it. Just keep going.
So that's
Wash my feet. Wash my feet.
God damn, bro. Let me mute
So
JP.
that's
JP
where the
don't-
issue started. I asked the question and I did interrupt her, or she felt like I didn't let her finish. So that
You
is right.
didn't.
But hold on, calm down.
Let me rewind it. Let me hear if it was an
Just keep
interruption.
going. Just keep going for a minute. Let's pause. Let's
Okay,
just
go
play
ahead.
it.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Too
that's
off the side, but
You gonna make me send your ass pic.
but I have seen it. I have seen women.
hard up ass.
I'm
Wait a
sorry, I
minute. We
can't
trying
take
to
it.
play the. Let's play. I'm about to mute y'all. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh, I'm sorry.
unmute if you got something to say about if you want me to stop the video.
I'm gonna keep it real. Like the stuff you say, don't be too off the side. But
You gonna make me send your ass pic.
I have seen that. I have seen women.
But how do you know
women
that's
do
why
it.
they're fighting now? How do you know they're simply fighting?
I mean, my cousins. Hold on, listen, calm down.
I am down. I'm just
Okay,
asking, how do you know
I
that's
have
true?
my cousins would come down here. We would and then we was like high school, young, and I'm from Mississippi. So in Mississippi, most of our family moved to Chicago, basically. So my aunties and all them moved to Mississippi. So when my cousins, they was mixed, white and black, and they would come down. They were twins, and they would come down, and they were just the sweetest. They wasn't like looking for the attention. Like when back in the South, especially I'ma say early 2000s in the South, we didn't really see, especially in my small town, we didn't really see mixed people. Like I went to a high school with no white people. I'd never been in a classroom with white people. So when those girls used to come down there, they would get attention that they did not ask for. So when I would take them to the park or this and that, like the boys would just come over to them. They wasn't like, oh my God, look at me. They wasn't dressed half naked or anything. But the girls,
So you've never seen that happen with pretty girls that just show up at the school in the middle of the school year that are different.
I was finna get to that part.
Brownie, you look pretty.
You didn't let me.
I like that.
You didn't even let me get. And I was finna get ready. I was finna get ready and say I was finna say women in general hate on each other for no apparent reason. It's not about you.
Wait a minute, Chanel.
like
Wait a
y'all
minute.
making it
Let's
personal.
unpack. Wait,
I'm
let's
not saying it
unpack
personal, I'm
this.
just saying I
Y'all
always
saying
do
Chanel.
that.
No, you saying that you the only woman that don't date. So what y'all think so far? What's going on so far?
It's Chanel.
I think they chopping it up. I don't.
Yeah, they're just talking.
But look at this though. I think they chopping it up and they just talking. But sometimes because we can't see each other, we gotta give each other grace. If I'm saying I'm gonna talk, I don't like when people tell me, well, then go. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's like people who know each other like that, the communication is not gonna be the same. Like if other people is used to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can I say one thing real quick, DJ? Real quick.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead, and we'll get back in.
I think the real winner is goddamn JP because he's right there in the middle, and he's observing these women talking. And by the way, real quick,
I love that though. They not wrong from that. Just like I will fight. I will fight DJ over them.
Yeah, you're observing, JP. You're observing these
Get
women.
head butted, nigga. And let's not take the conversation away from the thing, Vanta, because you want to get
I will
JP
fight you over
signed it.
Mommy Love
Can I
and
say something
Chanel
else,
sometime.
JP signed it. JP sign this man Vanta autographs. He don't
Not sign
Yeah,
anything.
give me.
What's wrong with people celebrating, man?
Nah,
JP,
ain't
can you
nothing
give me
wrong,
the
but he
signed
interrupted the
autograph?
ladies to do that shit when he could just message you in the private. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
I'm getting celebrated in real life right now as we speak.
All the wrong people. By all the wrong people.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
I don't want to mispronounce the lady's name. Miss Mommy 3. Is that her name? Miss Mommy 3?
Yeah.
Am I saying it right? I apologize for interrupting you. I wasn't intending. I was just having a conversation. I wasn't trying to fight with you or anything
Yeah,
like
you
that.
better apologize.
Shut the hell up, JP. Nobody's talking to you. I'm a big enough person. I can say, yeah, I did interrupt you, but it wasn't on some like I just want to be an asshole or anything like that. I just thought we could, have a conversation. That's all.
Now y'all still hug and kiss each other.
Shut the hell up, JP.
The one thing I'm gonna say is
I do want to see them kiss each other.
Wait a minute. Let's hear
shut
them
up.
fight.
The thing I'm gonna say is like I don't ever get into it with no woman on a panel. I've been on panels for a very, very long time and many panels. The only somebody I go back and forth with is JP. And I feel like that's what kind of got me was I just wanted to finish the whole statement. And it wasn't I tried to not make it so light skin, dark skin, because that's what I asked JP when he ran the tape back. I'm like, so what it is about light skinned women? Because I didn't want to make it just strictly about light skinned women.
Well,
My whole point was before I had talked about my cousin was women of all colors, careers, and all of that get used. You know what I'm saying? By
not like
men.
the light skinned women. Light
But
skinned women don't get used.
that's what I was trying
They
to
do.
get to. But you had started interrupt me because I don't know how you got so
That's just
upset.
like light skinned men get treated better
Shut
than
the
us dark
fuck up,
skinned.
Jay Prince. Damn. So
I'm by the way, JP, I'm light skinned. Just saying.
I can't.
so the thing is, I wanted to kind of get it to the point where it's not so just necessary about color or who a man use. Men use all women.
Amen.
Vice versa.
And that's
So
my
I
point.
disagree. I disagree with that. Hold on, Vanta. Let me say this.
Cause
I disagree with that.
JP gotta be just like how he talk about the undesirable women. They gotta have this. They gotta have personality. JP gotta
Yo.
be funny. He gotta be funny just to fuck a bitch. He ain't the
What?
desirable man.
Damn.
He ain't the desirable man that a woman want to hurry up and fucking give her car to. Jay Prince ain't got the skills to get a woman car. He gotta
I
be the
look
bitch to
way
give
better
a woman
naked.
a car.
Gotta be
I
controversial.
look way better naked. You best to believe it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
A whole viral moment.
So another thing. Another thing. I would say this. No, mommy. When you ask why do light skinned women get treated like that, it's the same with the light skinned men, right? Light skinned women. That's why you typically when you see light skinned women, you see dark skinned women. They personalities totally different. Where the dark skinned woman gonna be like a squeaky wheel. She gonna be loud because that's the sign saying she want attention. Light skinned women always be quiet.
That's not
Do you think
Oh
that?
my god.
Hold on.
What the
So
fuck?
Wait a minute, Jay Prince. Wait a minute. Hold up.
DJ, we got somebody want to add in.
Light skinned women don't be quiet, bro. Most light skinned women I know be the
No,
spicy ones.
a lot of times, those light skinned women that's loud, they've been infected by the dark skinned ones.
Nah, they probably scared.
Wait,
come
no,
on.
he's right. Wait,
Bro, because the dark skinned ones always be more tougher than them.
That's bullshit, man.
Come on, bro. The light skinned women's kind of like submit to the
I
dark
just
skinned
want
women.
you to know how to pronounce these words.
Light skinned women do submit to the dark skinned women.
That's cat.
What?
Bro,
Cap.
come on. Like dark skinned women usually, if you see a crowd of women, if you see a crowd of women, and it's a bunch of dark skinned women and some light skinned women, the light skinned girl Tiffany gonna be more afraid, so she gonna try
That's a
to.
lie.
No, she
Listen,
gonna do what she
I
gonna,
don't know.
bro.
boy,
I'm telling you on
shut
them
the heck.
things.
No,
On
man.
them
We just
things,
I
I ain't
live
talking.
in a
lying.
family
Like,
We
full of
just
light
talking, bro.
skinned women, and bitch don't
I
run in
got a
my
light
room.
skinned
Period.
daughter.
End
She's
of story.
23,
Like I
and
don't know
I
what you're
work for
talking
a
about.
living. She's not a quiet.
He not talking. He just
All
talking.
but
black
Talking.
she grew
women,
up around
I
you.
mean,
You dark
light skinned,
skinned.
dark skinned,
Oh
we're
my
all
God,
considered
So what
enough.
do that mean, Jay Prince? Cause
You
she
gotta know.
okay, her daughter light skinned and she dark skinned. So what's the
We all
difference?
know light skinned people appears to be more softer. You got
That's
some
true.
people.
Yeah.
You got some
Oh
people. You
my
got some light
You
skinned
so
God.
people
That's
that went
ignorant.
to.
cap.
Uncle
Can I
Tom.
finish my statement?
That's
No,
Please,
cap.
yo.
no.
How
No,
my
you
statement is
finish your
wrong?
ignorant
This is
That's
statement.
cap.
prejudice. You're
Oh,
being prejudiced right now.
That's
I
cap.
don't
okay.
know.
Dark skinned
I
dudes
think
is considered to be more gangster. Light skinned dudes is
Not
more
true.
prettier.
That's
Oh
they,
my
they say
God.
That's
dark
not
skinned
true,
dudes
That's
Jay.
a
is prettier, but I
stereo.
work
That's
with yeah,
That's
stereotyping.
There's some light
stereotype.
skinned dudes that's
I
gangster and stuff like that. They got to be overly gangster because they
That's
know
not
they look
true.
get seen as soft if they
but
don't.
That's
I
bullshit.
I'm light skinned,
Wait a
JP.
minute.
I'm
Wait a
light
but
minute. You
that's
skinned.
know, we
not
don't.
true.
Wait
I'm
a
light
minute. You
skinned.
do got a point. Wait a minute. Vanta,
Oh,
please
don't do
say
that.
something to add to the conversation.
I will, I
Appreciate.
will, I
Don't
will,
Don't
don't.
DJ. I will
But
because
this is
what
what I
lie.
I'm
would
trying to
say.
say.
This is
Well,
what
I
I
didn't
would
take
say.
the
Growing
service
up.
that tonight.
Wait a minute. Wait a
For
minute. Who's
the
that speaking?
time.
Who's that?
Oh, that's the lady here. She hearing our conversation. She
Oh,
said
my
I'm
fault. My
lying.
fault. Let me say this.
Oh,
See,
because you are.
most young. Wait a
You
minute,
are.
Chanel. Most growing up, most of the light skinned niggas did had to go extra hard because niggas
Right.
think because they light skinned they were soft.
Right.
Just like the short niggas had to go extra hard because people think
Right.
that they short, they punks and shit. So I think it's some truth to the shit. You know what I mean?
No, and DJ, just to double down on your point because I'm light skinned.
His truth is
Yes,
life.
it's true.
That's a
It's true.
lie.
Light-skinned
I'm sorry. You
men
want people
were
to
were
express
were seen as
emotion.
soft, and they have to be
That's
hardened
why a lot
because
of light skinned niggas
yeah,
tat their face up and shit like that. You know what I'm
right,
saying? To not
right,
look like a
and
pretty nigga.
right, and
I'll be
also
right back.
light-skinned
Yep.
women were seen as the cute chick, but light-skinned
Yes.
women, like wait, give me a second, JP. Light-skinned women because they're cute, they were deemed as soft. At the same time, because they're light-skinned, they had to have that dark-skin energy. Hence why what JP is trying to
Yes.
say, they had
I
to
think in
act
the black,
hard.
I think amongst black people,
Yeah,
because we treat lighter skin like weaker a lot, it make a lot of light skinned people
yeah.
do that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it's like that I just seen that growing
We
up. That
made them
might be my
feel special.
anecdotal.
Uh-huh.
That might
Dark
be my
skinned people, you're
anecdotal.
right,
You know what I
DJ.
mean?
We made them feel special. If you think about it, the only babies that kept a rash on their face is the lighter skinned kids. And if you look at it, majority of the niggas that died behind black women, it was you look at the women that they got killed behind, it was always the lighter complected ones.
Yeah,
Niggas ain't dying for no dark
I'm
skinned
not.
woman.
Wait a minute. I just want to point out. I'm not agreeing with all that. All I'm saying is that a lot of times, because of colorism, we
Yeah,
do see lighter skinned people like as something a little different, and a lot of them do try to overcompensate to
yeah.
be more black. You know what I'm saying?
And
Yes.
DJ, real quick, JP. I think the perfect example is Biggie and Tupac. What did he beef over? A light skinned woman. What's her name? Faith Evans.
What
God
is you?
damn.
What does that got to do
Right.
Hit him
with?
up, hit him up, and all that shit. Because he
I
said,
remember growing up. My cousin. Once
oh,
when I finally got me a girlfriend, she was dark skinned. He was like, "Oh, you go after all them dark skinned women because you can't get them fine, pretty light skinned bitches. Light skinned women was always considered to be the goal that niggas should want.
yep.
But we settle for the dark skinned ones because we couldn't get the light skinned ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got white
god
If you want a
damn.
light skinned one, you had to had your money up. It
That's
was almost like the light skinned woman. If you had to, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish my.
no,
Let me
you
finish.
finish.
How long? Because I don't want to yell because I'm at work. Like if you had to translate this into car, dark skinned woman was considered to be an old school Chevy. If she looked pretty and she dark skinned and she was like a souped up, dunked out old school. Now, if you want a class, if you want to that woo out the bim, the lighter skinned woman was probably like a little 22, 23 Chevy, something brand new.
But I
Now
think it's phases.
the foreign women is the affinities. Like you get you a nice fine Asian woman or the foreigners.
This man
Them
said
them the, but
infinity.
dark skinned women
Let me
was
say this
always
here though,
considered to be
JP.
at the
I
lower
think that's
tier.
Let me
That's
say
some
this here.
broke nigga shit being with a dark skinned woman.
I think that is in different seasons because sometimes especially around when it was like a lot of pro-black shit when Obama was in power and shit like that. A lot of niggas was checking for the chocolate and for the natural hair and shit like that. I don't think it all. I think it
Not
be
dark
different
skinned
seasons.
dudes.
What you mean?
Everybody else outside of dark skinned men want dark skinned women.
No, there's dark skinned niggas that like dark skinned women too. That's not true.
Yeah, I like dark skinned women. Now here's the
And none of the
thing:
shit
light
that
skinned.
none of that shit you're saying is true.
So DJ, so am I lying? Have you ever seen majority of light skinned dudes end up with dark skinned women, and majority of light skinned women ends up with dark skinned dudes?
What about
It
brown
never.
skin?
You
I
rarely
won't
see
say
dark skin with
majority.
dark skin.
I won't say majority because I done seen dark couples. I done seen lighter skin
In the ghetto,
couples.
yeah, you'll see that because they amongst each other. They got to settle for each other.
Man,
No.
there's hella light skinned people in the ghetto. What are you
Because
talking
you
about,
know
bro?
damn well if a light skinned man come in here right now, y'all gonna be all, "Ooh, I want my baby with green hazel eyes."
Yeah, hazel
Bro,
eyes,
y'all
black
talking
hair,
about
shit.
outdated shit. Ain't nobody
Actually, the
saying
black
that
woman
type of
kept up
shit
this
no more.
colorism. Black men don't.
Look at you though. Who's the only one
That
talking
type of
about
I
colorism
don't
still?
think like that because if I want to do it, if I think it, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
It ain't like that. So
Man,
majority of our
wait a
community now
minute.
we
When is the
seeing more
last time
mixed
y'all
people.
heard somebody say some shit? I don't
He
think
having
people
his
are
old
saying that type of
conversation
shit.
on the side.
Yeah, that's some outdated shit, bro. I don't think that people
I
giving
ain't
it
gonna
up
lie
like
to you.
that,
That ain't true.
JP.
No,
Everything
DJ,
is false.
DJ, come
And I
on
think
now.
the more years go by, people less and less giving a fuck about that type of shit.
I don't even see two dark skinned people like that unless you go to the ghetto. Outside of the ghetto, you when dark skinned people move outside the ghetto, they do not mate with each other at all.
Come on.
And
They
DJ,
usually be with other
let's be
races.
honest. And
Out
DJ, let's
What
here,
be
about
honest.
the couples that's not in the ghetto? Because all black people ain't in the ghetto. What about the couples that is
they
not in the
probably
ghetto?
started from high school or something, and they started from the ghetto and they got
Can
their
I ask
shit
a
together.
question?
What are you talking about,
JP,
bro?
Go
have you
ahead,
been
go ahead.
anywhere where the whole or the main population is brown skinned people?
You said what, Chanel?
Have you been anywhere where the whole or the majority of the population is brown skinned people, like another country, like the Caribbean, where people are mostly brown? Have you been there?
No.
Because I can promise you, when you go there, if you ever get an opportunity, all of the marketing is to people that look like you, brown people, brown skinned people, right? So there isn't
That's
any
just like the
marketing.
ghetto, though.
No. Listen, there is no marketing to these white people that you worship or these light skinned people that you're trying to put on a pedestal, because all of the
I'm
people
not
look
putting
the
them on a
same.
pedestal. I'm just
No,
calling
you
out the
are, because
fact.
that's what you keep saying.
Yeah, you
That
definitely
we,
are.
oh,
Sound
we're
like you are.
jealous
No,
or we're this,
I'm
that. Let me
I'm
finish.
talking about what I have seen growing
I
up.
know, and I'm
So
talking about what I've seen, right? So I've traveled.
bro, y'all trying to gaslight me,
Have you
make it
listened to what
pretend.
you've been saying the whole time you've been talking?
Yeah, fam. You
I've been
gotta
saying that
stop.
I like
Are
dark
you?
skinned women, but what I'm saying
No.
is
But you're still
what's been
pedalizing the
shown.
light skinned people.
Okay,
That's
for an
what you're doing.
example. Oh, okay, for an example. Right. I got like 2, 3 light skinned people in my family, right? Now we got 2 light skinned girls in my family. Now, when the dark skinned girls do something or talk disrespect somebody, they gonna hop on their ass. They get their ass kicked. When the light skinned girls do some shit, everybody give them passes. The dark skinned women get their ass kicked. The light skinned girls, they get privileges in amongst the family, and you don't really pay attention to it. But the light skinned woman get to say some foul shit and get away with it.
I'm really happy
No.
for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Shows out to Chicago Rilla. He said, drop season on the Goofy from Milwaukee.
Oh,
Go change a diaper. That is so crazy. That's not nice to say. That's not
Hey,
a nice.
Mr. Rilla, thank you.
that's just his,
Can I say
that's his
something real
experience.
quick?
That's his experience.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead.
Rilla.
I mean,
I want to say
that's his
something real
job.
quick on this
What's
topic.
wrong? What's wrong changing diapers? What's wrong with that job?
No.
The job is a
Can I
job.
say something really quickly on
Go
this
ahead. Go ahead.
topic?
Please say something, Miss Dove. Go ahead.
Thank you. The reason why I'm so triggered right now and why I'm so angry right now is because, I'm from Colorado, right? So, like, I was born and raised in Colorado. And as a chocolate, beautiful, and by the way, all black
But
women are
can
black
I say?
women.
Wait a minute. I'm about to let you go, Black Dove. Right. Welcome Roro to the stage. Roro, welcoming you to the stage. You're a content creator. JP is not up here. from now on, I'm about to ask y'all to not say nothing about each other when each other not up here, because I want to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, I ain't trying to be on that shit, you know what I'm saying? So when he come back up, you could feel free, y'all could do all of that, but when he not here, let's not do that, man. And him, I'll tell him the same. I'll give you the same courtesy. You got it on, Black Dove.
So wait, like, is he here or not? Because what I have to say definitely has to deal with him.
No,
He's
he's
in the
listening. He's
backstage.
still here. He's still here.
You can say something. He talking to her.
Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, no, like I grew up in a white state, and in that white state, I will say that the majority of my insecurities came from men like JP. And it was like weird because I grew up learning history and I learned like, you know, how YT people were and XYZ, but the person, me as a chocolate woman, and like I said, light skin, dark skin, red bone, yellow bone, we're all black and we're all beautiful.
Thank you.
But me as a dark skinned woman, the majority of my insecurities came from hearing people like that. I was 16 years old at working at Wendy's, my first job, and I'm working with some like 50-year-old JP type who's also at Wendy's, telling me why women like me, you know, dark-skinned women, have all these issues. And it took me leaving Colorado. I had to go to Florida. I had to be around Caribbean people who didn't have that same type of trauma to learn that like there was nothing wrong with me. And then so like I learned all of that stuff. Like I learned that Black is beautiful, you know, and that we actually have a rich history. We actually have a rich culture. So that's why I get so triggered hearing people like that, because it's like, what are you doing? Like you're damaging young women. I was 16. You're damaging young women, perverting their minds, making them insecure, making them bitter, making them question their entire existence before they even know what their existence is. And that's why I say, like, in 2026, ain't no room for a JP in the Black community. And so, like, I'm sorry if I went too far in. I'm sorry if I got like too, but yeah.
No, you good. If you're just talking about, and even Roro, you good too. I just didn't want, because Roro knows him personally. I just ain't want him to talk personal stuff about each other that we wouldn't know. You know what I'm saying, on the panel.
No, yeah, and I appreciate that. But still, what I said stands. Yeah, I'm definitely triggered right now because this is what happens. Like, you've got somebody, screw what some white man says, you got somebody in your home. Telling you this poison.
Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, and it's
you know what I would say to that
and
too?
they look just
I think
like
is
you.
They look
and I think
just
there's like
like
some
you.
outdated beauty standards. I don't think that's the same beauty standards like before. Like even natural hair is more like welcome in the workforce. So I do think like I don't think beauty standards is light and straight hair no more and shit like that.
Yeah, and
The
here's the thing, like,
discrimination is still there, but people with an ounce of intelligence don't listen to people like JP. You might get triggered, you might get agitated and frustrated, but when you realize you're talking to a 9-year-old, then it's just kind of like this. He's an idiot.
He's been indoctrinated.
Don't let him.
I'm working on
I
that.
appreciate
I'm
that.
working on that. Like I'm, you know, like I do get triggered, you know, because it goes to my trauma, you know, like I said, when I was just a kid, the people who were making me feel the worst were the Black men in my home. And I resented Black men for so long until I left Colorado and I went to a place where, you know, I went to Florida. I'll just, you know, keep it a buck. Like where there were so many Black people who didn't carry that Black American trauma, and they're the ones who taught me, you know? And so, like, yeah, I do get triggered, and so sorry if I, because
DJ, you know who Vanta is? DJ.
Yeah, Vanta kind of don't like he's kind of like a John God kind of, you know.
He's a colorist, big time.
Yeah, he's a colorist, and
I'm a colorist. I'm a featurist. I'm a racist. I'm everything. So
You
It's all
you need to step off. That's not cool.
and I'm a misogynist as well. I'm a
But
misogynist.
since you had a chance to get the floor, Vanto, right? Let's hear what Roro got to say because there's a reason she hit the link. What's up, Roro?
Hey, Miss Roro.
Hey, Mama.
Hey,
Good
girl.
evening.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
I mean, basically with what y'all talking about, I experienced both sides of it. I experienced and had interactions where because I was the dark skinned one, I was deemed, not pretty. Or it was sometimes it wasn't like straightforward. It would be indirectly. Like so if I was surrounded by like light skinned girls, like my sisters and cousins be lighter than me and I was like the only dark one. They would like single like if it was just me and my sister, they would single her out and just like say like, oh, she's so this and that. And then like act like I wasn't there. But
Wow.
I also had experience where I didn't get that.
Right.
So I seen both sides,
Mm.
Where do you think it stems from originally?
That's interesting.
I think it stems from just Eurocentric beauty standards. The lighter you are, the more beautiful you are, and the darker you are, the more trash you are. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just exclusive to this part of the world. Even in India,
yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's probably not as strict as back in the days, but it still got remnants of the shit. With the lighter Indians, they be high up in politics and all of these types of shit.
Yes, sir.
And the lower ones, they be like doing like, the sanitation jobs and shit like that. You know
Puerto
what I mean?
Rico as well.
Colorism exists in every culture. It's a
But
fact.
it started with us in regards to it was started in slavery, man. It was a way to again separate us. And
But on the
it's still
flip
working.
side, some parts of Africa, they look at albinos as some sort of like
Like
not
a
like
guy.
human.
A mutation that's not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
They do, yeah.
Damn.
There's a whole village of albinos in Africa.
Not a village.
So a whole village.
Burn
Yeah,
their bones
absolutely.
up.
Yeah, a whole bunch
They
of us.
procreating, make more
Imagine.
albino.
No, they try to kill them. Not kill, but
Stop. Really?
yes.
I can't confirm nor
I
deny.
never
that.
heard of this.
I think I did see that before.
It's documentaries
Yeah.
on YouTube about that.
Really?
Just so we could switch it up a little bit from the color, because I think everybody up here share the same sentiment regarding the colorist shit. We not fucking with it. We think it's outdated. So I guess JP was the only contrarian, right? I want to ask y'all what y'all think about the topic, right? We was asking some things that women wish men would understand, like some things that like we don't think we don't understand for the most part. So far we got, I think it was two things. So far, I think Carmen had said that no, Brownie said sometimes y'all do stuff for y'all and it's not always for a guy. And I think Carmen said, I forgot what
I was
Carmen
saying that the other day, DJ. Remember y'all was trying to tell me if a girl gets plastic surgery, she has to be doing it for the attention of men. And I'm like, she could just have had 3 babies and her boobs are on the floor and she just wants a breast lift. And y'all like, nah, it's for the attention of men. So
I agree. I was one of the
I
person
think
that would
things can be
disagree.
the same though.
What?
What you say, Giz?
Things can be the same. You can be doing it for yourself and could be doing it for the
Well, obviously, but I'm saying you can't. I just don't like to speak in absolutes and say they're all doing it for that reason.
That's fair.
But we won't have no conversation if we can't be general about it.
No, but it's not fair to do that because then you're not allowing me to be an individual. You're saying all women that do this are doing it for that reason. That's just not fair. That's like I said that day. That's like a white man saying all black men are dangerous. It's just not a fair comparison. You can't do that.
So aside from,
I wonder how
go
many
ahead, Giz.
people care about fairness when having all these conversations that we have.
Okay, it's not accurate. Let me say it like that. So you can take the fair thing off the table. It's inaccurate, period.
So let me ask y'all this. Aside from them two things, right? What else y'all wish like we would understand about y'all that a lot of times it seems like we don't?
We need to talk a lot. No, let me
No, definitely
Oh, I
talk a
know
lot.
that you
Oh,
need to
yeah.
talk a lot for
Definitely
sure.
talk a lot.
I know
Shut
that.
up,
Well,
dude.
I
hey,
understand that.
DJ, okay. I just have to add this. So I'm gonna ask the men. So when you guys go to the gym, do y'all like y'all look good to look better than the next man, or y'all just do it just for the women?
Good question.
For the women.
I think it's
That's
For
an
the
always for the
women.
excellent
women.
question.
I think it's always for the
For the women.
Maybe
always
point
for the
at
women.
us. Go
Wait a
ahead.
minute.
Always for the women.
One for health reasons for yourself,
Yes.
and then it's for the women. But I'm not dressing or doing nothing for no other niggas. Like I
Never.
don't
So
know.
not the
If
flex.
my
So not the
No.
flex. So
No.
y'all
Never,
not going to the gym to
DJ.
flex.
You
Hell no,
don't
not for
ever
no
no,
do
men.
not
nothing
going
for
to the
no
gym
other
to
man.
flex.
Not for no
You
men.
sure?
Not for no men. No way.
As a matter of fact, if my partners then pull up, I'm not gonna do much. But if I hear my mom say she about to come to my spot, you know what I'm
You
saying,
clean
I'll
up.
try to clean up and you know what I'm saying, fix up to
That's a
make
good
sure
analogy.
everything is a certain way.
That's a
You know
good
what I'm saying?
analogy.
Make you know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that.
So you never changed who you are, dressed any different to get other people's another man's approval, or
No
hoping
way.
it fit in some kind of way.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about like
No.
bodybuilding, like men be in the gym and they be like competing with each other in the gym, like who
That,
flex the hardest,
I think
who
that's
got the
different.
biggest muscle.
I think that's different when you're bodybuilding versus somebody just trying to
Yeah,
be
that's more of like a that's
competition.
automatically a
Well, that's the
something
whole point.
competitive.
It
Yeah,
becomes
like men be
competition.
in the gym, like y'all be in the gym. Like when I go to the gym, like the men, they be, man, I can lift this harder, I can look better than
You
this.
know
I'm
what
like,
though? All right, let me give you this. Let me give you this, mommy, right? If I'm doing push-ups alone, I might just do like a quick 20 push-ups or some shit.
Right.
But if it's me
You
and
got
this nigga
eyes,
zero, then no, we're gonna push
right?
each other because I'm be like, nah, I can't let him do 40. Hell
Right.
no, even if my hand's gonna
Oh,
be
that, oh
numb.
my God.
So I think sure in that case, you know what I
It's a
mean?
friendly
But
okay.
competition. It's a
men are
friendly
naturally
competition.
competitive. Like I just
Yes.
think I
Competitive,
Yeah.
learned.
yeah.
I can't even do one push up.
But we competing for women. We're
I
not
can't
just
either.
competing with each other just to
Y'all don't
we
compete for jobs and status and all that. Are you serious?
I see what you're saying. You're right about that. But I think even women compete. Women are competitive
Yeah,
too.
we all do on some
Yeah,
level.
yeah.
I think women are more covertly. Oh, which one is it? Overt or covert? Which one is
Covert.
Covert.
the
Covert.
women
Covert.
are more
Overt.
covertly
Hmm.
For sure.
competitive, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
And
Definitely.
so
I think we loud and proud about being competitive.
Yeah.
Some of
you
y'all,
think so?
yeah. Some of y'all.
Yeah,
Oh,
for sure. But I
Mm-hmm.
would like to add something. I think it's one thing that men should stop doing. That I think
Okay,
y'all
come on, Miss Joy.
for
Come
the
on.
men.
with Miss
For,
Joy, you kind of low too, and
am
Chanel,
I
you
I
low?
should
can hear her.
turn
I
it
can
up.
hear her loud.
I could hear her, but when you say anything, I can't hear her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your mic is drowned in her mic out. Damn, it looked like she cut out. There you go.
Yeah,
But
she's now.
am I better now?
Yeah, we can hear
Yes,
you.
Miss Joy.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So for the men who enjoy more than one woman,
Mm-hmm.
y'all stop about that and be upfront in the beginning because there's women out here that are okay with that.
That's fair. That's fair.
I
That
like
is fair.
that. Mm-hmm.
So
I
that's
agree.
all.
I respect that.
I think when you're single, you should not present yourself like you're just interested in one woman because you're probably talking to a couple of women. But when you try to make a woman think that you're just talking to them alone, then you start getting caught up in shit like that. You know what I mean?
Real
Oh,
quick
be
too.
honest. Just be honest and be like you dating multiple people.
Right? This is what I'm
Just be
saying.
honest. Yeah.
But do y'all think men? Because listen, like I said, I've been married forever. Do y'all think men actually will be honest with y'all up front and say, "Yo, I'm not just dating you. I just, like, do you guys ever experience
Some.
that?"
Oh yeah,
Some.
Some will. Some
it's
will.
men
No.
out here that don't play around. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So yeah.
But most men are selfish. A good bit of them are selfish.
That's what I was gonna say.
Wait,
Some
wait, wait,
some
wait,
men
wait,
want
wait,
you to
wait.
themselves.
Most
It would
human
seem to
beings,
me that
are selfish. You know
that's
what I'm
Thank you.
saying?
facts.
Most human beings are
That's
selfish.
facts.
Thank
That's
you.
You watch me
bullshit.
that
Creative.
one,
You know what
creative.
I'm
You
saying?
watch
Thank
me
you.
that one.
Trying to gender bang. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
But I
Yeah.
think, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, creative, but I think what she means is y'all will not say anything because y'all just trying to have sex, period, point blank. That's the end goal. So if I say this to her, then my chances decrease. because she might feel some type of way. So I'm just gonna keep that to myself. Now, if she asks me, I might say something. Would I be
Some
wrong
girls
about
like
that?
that though. Some girls like
Mhm.
that up
And
front
if
and
they
tell
do
them,
say
listen.
Don't
something,
do it.
they're
Who
going
said
to
some girls like
leave
that?
everything
They
out.
do.
That'll
I
make you
think the
run away.
majority. Oh my fault, though. What you say?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was just saying, like, if they do say something, they're gonna leave everything out that will make you run away.
Mm.
What will make you run away?
Excellent point.
Whatever they're
That he
leaving
got that
out.
he got 10 other girls. That's what's gonna make him.
Right. That, like,
He
he,
got two baby mamas, three baby mamas.
Mhm.
That's
Well,
gonna make
yeah,
him
well, I
run
got.
away.
I don't make a lot of that. Don't make a lot of women run away. Maybe
Well,
a
she
few.
asked, so I was just giving an
No,
answer.
because most women is not gonna dip when they know that you talking to other women. They'll just
It's
try
a
to
lot of
just
oh
they'll
my bad,
compete
DJ.
low key. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, I've
It's a
seen
lot
it.
of women. It's a lot of women that want men that other women won't.
Yep.
Facts.
So it's like
Hey,
that's a lot of the times. A lot of the times, that's just like most women ain't gonna say, "Oh no, you got too many women. I'm gonna leave him alone." No, most women go harder once they realize that
that's
that
not
man is the option that a lot of other women be wanting.
okay. So women are on the panel. Do y'all do that?
No.
I would say
No,
I would want a man who is attractive, that
yeah,
other
and
women
the
find
only
attractive.
yeah, because the only thing I can say is it's the reason why a lot of women be hurt, especially the good women, the women that she trying to figure out like why I'm still attracting these certain type of men. I feel like because we have high expectations only for the man that we want.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's why we end up getting so hurt because we want the man that we want to be honest with us, but we
And
don't. But we don't necessarily know who else he's dating. And then on top of that, we gonna keep it real. We can still be talking to other men too, but we
Right.
want the man that we want to act right.
Right. Of
You
and
course.
keeping all the
sometimes
way. You
we don't
keeping
have
it all the way a G.
expectations of them.
You keeping it a G, and that's what I be saying. Like a lot of the times, that sleazy, uh, ain't ain't ish type of dude, that be the one they still be wanting that dude. They just want
Hmm.
him to get it together. They want
Right.
him. They want him to get it together. They want him. They want to be the woman to say, "I took this. Yeah, he used to be a dog. He was doing this and that. All of these other women was chasing him, but I
Facts.
tamed him, and now he's right for me. I
Facts.
got him
Mm.
right for
Or
me." And that's where a
especially
lot of
for
these arguments
the
be coming from. Because
man
a
that
lot of
you
the
Yeah,
time,
really
I
want.
like to change people.
But you know what
What
that
y'all
you know what
mean?
that
Oh, I'm sorry.
translate. You know what that translate to me as, bro. All the shit we be putting on paper and talking online that we think is important. When somebody close the eye, that shit don't really be that important. Cause a lot of people don't prefer. A lot of people is okay with getting that shit later. Let's say the nigga need to be financially stable or all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of I dated hella times and they ain't even had shit. You
They
know what I
had
mean?
shit, bro.
To where my exes is I remember one of my exes used to be because I used to always be in the studio trying to like do the music thing and shit, selling beats, whatever. She
Right.
used to fill out job applications for me. I used to be mad at that shit, like, damn, what you trying to say? You know what I'm saying? But like a woman would
Oh, but no,
fill out
that
your job application, put your social on the shit, and
Yep.
like do all of that shit. You know what I mean?
But
but wait,
Absolutely.
DJ,
wait,
y'all
that
mean
brings me that reminds me of like what I want men to understand.
Who
And
is that?
that's that like I think that a lot of men I want men to understand that like what you guys consider as annoying or controlling or whatever, we're just trying to be helpful or
Okay.
manipulating.
right.
Okay.
You know,
And we
it's
can
like
be a good woman, but y'all
Sometimes.
men, y'all always choose wrong. Y'all always end up choosing the
Always.
wrong woman, and it's so crazy. Like,
Ah,
like,
I
come on.
like,
You see what
That
okay,
I'm
is
saying?
true
like for
though.
real
I
though,
think I think
for
it's
real,
reversed.
y'all
They always
I
always
choose
thought
the
she was
woman that was
cooking on
good.
here.
Yeah, that
You
is
see
y'all
what I'm
true.
saying?
always
Yeah.
because
so
like
helpful.
what I said, like us as women, we want the man that that we want to act right. But y'all always while we being everything we asking you have you ate, we're being the nice woman, we're being
Mhm,
overly given to you, what I'm saying, we want you to act
mhm.
right, but you always run after something that's gonna dog your ass out.
And like it's
No, 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 no.
Yes,
It's
Yeah.
that is
reversed.
so
It's
true.
reversed.
I've
Wait a
witnessed
minute.
that
Let me
so
let y'all.
many times,
Wait a
and a
minute
lot of
before
women
y'all get
understand
in.
to witness that.
before y'all
Yes.
get into that, right? I want to see if y'all could answer some of the super chats, right? Be streaming said, "Who puts all their cards on the table off rip?" I don't
Nobody.
think nobody should put all their cards on the table. You getting to know somebody. I
Nobody.
think we agree with that on the panel, right?
Absolutely.
I want to know what's wrong with honesty.
Honesty's
Well, come
fine.
on, Auntie
Transparency.
Miss Joy.
See, this
Honesty
is what
don't
I
means
love. This is what I love, Miss
100%.
Joy.
Wait a minute.
That's
Nobody's saying.
Honesty don't means 100, 2000%
Yeah,
transparency. I
that's
could be
true.
honest and not lie, but I don't gotta tell you my whole
Everything.
life story.
right. That's
But
true. Okay, I get
But this
that.
is the thing about what Ungry Streaming is saying. Who puts all their cards on the table? Nobody's saying you need to put all your cards on the table. Like Miss Joy is saying, just be honest. If you're dating multiple people, don't lead the person that you're quote unquote on a date with down this road that is just her.
Mm.
That's the thing. That's the only card I would think that a woman would probably want on the table, along with, do you have 3 baby mamas and are you broke and do you have a
Right.
job?
Why it gotta be 3 baby
Well, you
mamas?
gonna know that off the rip. If you going
No,
on
no,
dates,
Not
you
according to
I
Ungry
don't
Streaming.
know.
No, you don't.
I got tricked. Nah, I got
Ooh,
Oh
tricked.
man, we gotta hear
No,
about
he was
this.
in
We
his
gotta hear
homeboy's
about this.
car or something. He was using his homie's car or something like that.
I'm telling you, I did not find out my daughter's father had any kids until I was already pregnant, y'all.
oh
So
no, that's different. Yeah, that's
yeah.
different.
I believe it. I believe
That's
it.
not different. That's
That's
probably
yep.
normal.
That's normal. That's how
No,
Because
it goes.
people,
I
like
didn't
he
know
said,
that
aren't putting
that
their
was
cards on
normal.
the table.
That was crazy. That
Yeah, I
was
think that's normal in 2026 for niggas to have
For people
secret
to
kids
lie,
and not tell
yes.
people.
That's
Yeah.
No, I don't
2026.
think
It's
so.
not.
Oh no,
I
this
find
was
it. I
back in the
find it
90s.
difficult.
Yeah,
I don't think nowadays
it's
niggas
still
lie about.
happening.
No, I don't know.
How many
Like,
men are walking
Yeah,
around
I
the
did
earth?
ask.
Hold on,
I
pause.
got a question. I
18,
got a question.
18, hold on, 18. How many men are walking around the earth with babies and never do anything for them, and they act as those babies don't even exist?
It's not a.
So of course,
It's a
if
number
you go,
out
hold on
there,
one second,
but
just
it's
let me
not a
Wait a
finish.
lot.
minute.
Just let me finish. So of course they're gonna be men, DJ, that are gonna go on a date or try to holler at a girl or whatever, and they're never gonna say anything about that child, even though they know that the child exists. So that's all I was saying. Go ahead, 18.
And let's get because we didn't hear from Mimi and somebody else. And Riz Dad, I'm about to drop you real quick. I'll bring you back up, and I'm about to bring up Makai. Oh, it look like his shit is loading. But Mimi, I don't think we gotta hear from Mimi. My fault from earlier. I didn't know who you was or were. You know, gotta
You can
make
drop
sure
me,
my
DJ. Y'all have a
vocabulary
good
on
night.
point.
Mhm.
Later,
Yeah,
Chanel.
I gotta go too.
Later, who is that? B Dove. Later, Chanel and B Dove. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Black Dove. I said B Dove.
Hey, don't do that.
I got
Yeah,
too much
Black
names
Love,
online.
one and only. Good night, y'all.
Good
All right.
night.
Good night.
Let's yeah, I think Mimi, you muted. I think you muted on your end.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not muted. I was gonna say that women want men that listen to them. That No, I'm not muted.
Oh no, you good. You probably is it probably a delay. You good. We could hear you. We could hear you. And by the way, shows how the Unky said, do women tell men they just want food?
And women want men to communicate with them without us having to read their minds.
Okay.
Huh?
Uncle also said, do women tell they still smashing their baby daddy? Dang.
You gotta shake your head for that, right?
Have
That is
mercy.
crazy. But what else y'all think that we should understand that we don't understand though?
I don't know too much. I've been married too long.
How long you been married?
29 years.
Go ahead, Miss Joy.
That's what's up.
Congratulations.
Go ahead, Miss Joy. See, that's why I like Miss Joy. She be keeping it real. Miss Joy, solid.
Thank you much. I try to be.
But I just I say this real quick. So like for instance with what the young lady Mimi just said, and she said, we want men to listen. There's a lot of men out here that listen. Men are not no dumb brutes that's just looking for sex. I don't know if that be some of these other dudes that y'all might like, but there's a lot of intellectual men out here that can hold conversations about various different topics. Do you think
Absolutely.
it's just some of the men that y'all may not find attractive that you may not be paying attention to, that may be the type of man that may be compatible for you?
Absolutely.
I think when people sometimes when we get to talking, we talking about the people that we want, and everybody else is invisible. So a lot of this stuff that we put on the gender as a whole is practically just for the few people that we find attractive in the gender that we want, and we want to compile those people to whatever shape that we want them to be for us.
I think most of the stuff people come online and talk about, bro, is stuff that they hear from other people. Because there
Absolutely.
ain't no way all of these people having all of these crazy experiences back to back to back, bro.
Yep, agreed.
It gotta be people being scared by other people's stories and shit
Mhm.
like that. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
sir. Yes, sir.
I agree, because I feel like if you putting up with somebody bullshit, you want to. You practically, because it's like when you see certain shit going on, either you gonna make a decision that you want to put up with it, or you gonna make a decision that you gonna get rid of that person. Now, if you chose to put up with certain bullshit, you can't be mad and complain about that later on down the line, because you saw the red flags, you saw it was certain shit that you decided to ignore. Whatever, the sex was good, y'all was clicking, whatever. But a lot of the times when we grown, we see bullshit. We know when something ain't adding up, or when somebody said something and it don't match what they said earlier. We know that. So
What do y'all think about this comment on the screen? Single people are happier statistically. What do y'all think about that?
No.
I disagree.
No.
I agree. I think it depends on the dynamic that the single person went through previously.
Yes, sir.
So for me, I'm the happiest that I've been in a long time being single. So for me, it would be true. But for somebody who maybe they were in a good relationship and something tragically happened to their partner, like their partner, is deceased and they were a good partner. For that single person, they wouldn't be happier. But for me, I'm definitely very happy.
Me personally, I would say a lot of the times when people say things like that, they just trying to tell themselves that.
Right.
Like, oh no, we happy being single, because don't nobody want to be single forever. People be acting like we just got this eternal time clock that we don't age, and everybody just no. It's some of them people can't get what they want.
Though 18. I gotta agree with what he's saying, Roro, right? Maybe temporarily, but like we social creatures, and to punish us, they put you in jail, in prison, right? They isolate you from the civilians, and then when you go in jail and you fuck up even more, they put you in the hole. They put you in solitary. Solitary means you by yourself. Solitary
Isolation.
confinement. So I think they do that shit. If they're doing that shit as punishment, I don't think naturally we want to be by ourselves. You know what I mean?
We're not made that way to be by ourselves.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we'll go crazy, bro.
Absolutely.
And I think some people just don't want to be honest about themselves and say, look, I don't know how to date, or I didn't learn how to date, or maybe I don't know how to pick them.
But you know what though, 18, maybe she could be happy being single because she probably got other relationships that's not like romantic relationships.
Yeah, you could be happy being single. I don't see anything.
Yeah, you could have friends and family and shit like that.
I think that's cool. Don't get me wrong. I think that's absolutely truthful. But I think it's only so long that can last.
Temporary.
Right, and only so far that bond gonna go. But only so far that bond gonna go. Because one of the deepest bond is making love. And you can't make love to your family. That's some incest shit. So the connection is still
widows. What about the widowers? Like, the
widowers,
women who lost their husband at like 50.
Their hormones probably ain't longing for that connection, that sexual connection. Like we
Those
be
They
those
under.
those
happy.
people end up on 90 Day Fiance.
No, they don't. Those people are happy.
They want. I'm sure they want companionship. I'm sure.
And Unc said the right person can make life like paradise. You know what I'm saying?
Um,
Also,
yeah, I just want to add to that. I really think that men and women view relationships so differently. We already know that part, but I feel like a relationship is in marriage kind of makes up a man, makes him who he is. Like that's like a standard to a man, like being a husband and having kids, and that's something that he dream of. But most women can, if you think about it, when a woman get a divorce or she loses her husband, she tends to live her best life.
Mm-hmm.
you know why though, mommy love? Because dating is easier for women than it is
Hmm.
for men. Especially if you're not trying to get nothing serious. So an older woman could go back out there, but an older man, he better have some kind. He better have some
Right. He
sugar for them
if
sugar
he gotta have
babies.
some money, he gotta have money and
Right.
status just to
But,
get a decent woman when
mm,
he's of age. So I have seen it many times where like most men they'll get depressed when they don't when they lose their kids
but
or
this
when
is
they
what
lose
this
their wives.
But this is why I disagree with what you said earlier, right? Most men don't grow up dreaming about getting married. Most of the time, we
Uh,
think about marriage when we meet that woman that make us think about marriage. We don't imagine the wedding and
No, no, y'all don't
not
imagine the wedding. No, y'all don't. That's that. I feel like that's something that most women think of, like that
right.
fairy tale. But men, like most men, they don't have motivation until they have that good woman by their side. They don't have that oomph of life until sometime a woman can come along and motivate him to. Just like you said, when you see a pretty woman, what you say you do? You kind of put a little more swag to yourself than a woman that you don't desire.
man.
So a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
keep it a
men,
bean.
yeah, so a lot of men desire that more, way more than women think they. A lot of women they don't know how men think in a way, so we kind of be lost on, how y'all view us. We
I
don't
keep.
know.
I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. I must be like an anomaly, but when I was younger, I knew by 13, 14 that I wanted to grow up and have a family. Again, just seeing my pop and how he raised us with my mom and everything. I'm like, yo, when I get older, that's what I want. You know what I'm saying? Even before like what type of job or career or some shit like that, I knew I wanted to be a husband and have a family.
I agree. A lot of this
Mm.
comes when we have these conversations. It's coming from the idea that a lot of people they haven't been taught about the opposite
Mm-hmm.
gender, and they coming from broken families where they didn't see that
Amen.
same
So let me
familiar that
I
that same
agree.
family structure. That's why
so let me
everybody
ask
think
you.
we
So
go ahead.
y'all saying that y'all grew up picturing the whole marriage situation.
Not the marriage, but definitely like, damn, when I get older, I'm gonna have a wife and children for
I mean,
sure.
most, of course, like the family part, to me, that's just something that like we raised to grow up and do, have a family, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I did think about family growing up, but I just know that I was gonna have a family someday when I'm finished doing dumb shit or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But as far as the wedding, I never really thought about that shit until I only think about marriage when I'm in relationships. But when
I
I'm
think
single, I'm not picturing no marriage in my brain. You know what I'm saying?
I
Only when
Yeah,
I'm with somebody, I start thinking about that shit.
Yeah,
think
I most definitely understand that, and that's why I feel like a lot of women are single now because women they can tie themselves up in their careers or them being a single mom, like they tie their love into other things to the
Mm.
point where they'll probably hit by 40 and be like, oh my God, I'm single, because they done found other ways to make themselves happy.
it's temporary
Mm.
though, in my
Yeah,
It's
opinion.
that's why I
temporary.
said I said when they turn about 40 or something, or they look around and see like, damn, I really did not make time to build no
Mm-hmm.
connection with no man.
So let me ask y'all this. Y'all think women should prioritize family earlier
I think
Yeah.
so.
or later
I
on in
agree.
life?
I
Yeah,
think so.
yeah,
Earlier, bro.
Early.
Earlier, yeah,
yeah.
Earlier the
your
better.
eggs dry up.
And another thing too, another thing with that situation is that a lot of it's like like it's a lot of women that's doing complaining about, you know, being single. For like, if you happy being single, you ain't really got nothing to say about. You ain't even thinking about men. You just gonna be going vacations, doing what you're doing. But you have a lot of people too. They hit that epiphany. Maybe they was given the wrong information and they was told that they had more time than what they actually had, and different things like that. And then before you look up, you 43, 40, and you don't even know. And then on top of that, you stuck in your ways. You really don't want to get down with the program of a man, because you really don't. You just, the idea of a man is what you really want. You just want. It's kind of like when you at that particular age and you've been single, a man is kind of like an accessory to you, and you want that, and you kind of, but you don't know how to get it at the same time, because you never, it never was what's the word I'm looking for?
Prioritized.
It never was prioritized, and then you never really learned how to interact with men on that level. It was just all about you.
Okay, I like that. Okay, so I found my question, DJ. I got my question for the men then. I think that I like that. So men, how would you now? Okay, I just want, okay, that woman that you just spoke of, right? How would you just leave that woman alone, or would you at least still try to pursue her even if she's, you know, this independent lady? How do y'all approach those, like, you know, working women, independent women? Do you guys leave those type of women alone, or do you still try to pursue them?
I leave them alone. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not a. Oh, my bad, DJ. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm not into a woman, because you have a certain women that with that mindset where they think they better than a man, and I'm not with that. You're not about to belittle me. You're not about to be quick to say how much independent you are. You really don't need me or anything, or you never know, somebody
To me,
you might. Oh, go ahead, DJ.
to me it depends, bro. Cause look at this. If I meet a woman that got his shit together, and I ain't got my shit together, I'm not gonna press them on no type of serious shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'll still show my interest in them. But I ain't got nothing to bring them to. So what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm
But you
not
do
gonna
though.
just
But you
bring
do
them
though,
to
bro.
less than what they got going on.
But
But
you do though.
certain women would overlook certain shit if they fucks with you, and they see that you ambitious and you guys, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck other shit they see in you, they'll rock with you. I don't think all women that got
But
their
there's
shit
a flip
together is
side
gonna
to that.
belittle you, bro.
That's facts.
I
No,
don't
but
think.
there's a flip side to that, because you have some women too that get with men that necessarily don't have their shit together, so they can control and run things the way that they want to, because they know he can't really
Sometimes.
have a
To
say
me,
so,
that's like if
because
you're moving in a chick crib. To me, that is different.
Right.
That's like if you're moving in a woman crib. Like I don't recommend that shit. But
I
if
would
she
do it.
got her own shit going on and you as a man taking care of you, I don't see where's the issue unless when it comes to y'all cohabitating and you and got your end of whatever situation y'all agree on. I think that's when shit might look crazy.
I think
Or if you're not trying to do nothing more, you're just trying to stick on level, whatever. You know what I mean? And I think he just dropped.
I think
Let me get these two super chats and y'all got it, right? Shows to the Umbi streaming. He says, women want to get married more than men. We only get married in most cases to appease y'all. Most men would rather get the milk without buying the cow. I agree with that to a certain extent, but a lot of niggas be trying to get women pregnant and marry them off to lock them down and shit like that.
yes,
But I
sir.
do agree that
want to get married. I think more dudes want to get married than the women.
I don't know about that, bro. Because look at relationships. A lot of times we might be dating a woman, and unless they ask, "What are we?" we might just be fucking around until, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh well, yeah, but I'm talking about those are the dudes that tend to like always get the girl. You know, they always have a bitch. You know, so they're kind of like just living with them, going with
I
the
don't
flow.
know. I don't know.
I think there's like a lot of dudes that are like kind of like socially awkward and they really grow up wanting a wife and kid and family.
Mm.
They just don't really get the girl like that.
I wouldn't have no problem talking to a woman who's got her shit together, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me
I
neither. I
would
don't
hope
think.
that that's the woman you are talking to. Have mercy.
But sometimes though, auntie, like sometimes if a woman is established on a level that you might not even that might not even be your lane. But I think most niggas is still shoot they shot and shit like that.
Of
But
course.
it's just that some women just they might be looking for something else type shit. You know what I mean? Shows her the unky said most men cool with pussy and hobby for life. Damn.
That's not true. They want the girlfriend experience.
Well, just stay away from the ones like that. That's all.
He married though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, some of them do be married now.
Mm. Got a point. Got a point. Got a point. If we're looking at just the status of money and we want to concentrate on that, and a female has her stuff together and she's has her money together, and you come in and you don't make as much as her, if you just want to concentrate on that, a lot of people might feel some type of way. But it's a lot of things that money, you can't do certain things. Let me give you an example. Just in the house, for example, stuff's getting fixed, taking the trash out. It's just certain things that men can do that has nothing to do with money. That's what I'm trying to explain.
To me, taking out the trash and stuff
There's
like that.
nothing really.
Yeah.
I mean, it's simple. It's simple shit.
Because everybody who's single take their own trash out.
It's
You know what I'm
simple
saying?
stuff. No, I agree. I'm just saying there's certain things we both play different lanes. So we both play a different role. So even if you have money, guess what? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to
What I
explain.
would say nowadays, though,
take the car
what
to
I
get
would
an
say
oil
nowadays,
change.
Right.
a
Stuff
lot of
like that.
people
Right.
a lot of people is getting a lot of people's getting together because they want to be together. Because back in the days, people needed each other. They needed both incomes. They need, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people, we hear the horror stories and people still stayed with each other. But nowadays, people is like they're trying to find a reason to stay with each other instead of, you know what I mean?
That's
A reason.
because the culture just messed it all up. Everybody want to finesse. Everybody want to,
Selfish.
So you can't even know when somebody is genuine. And so what she was saying earlier is when she was saying men always pick the wrong one, is men and women. It go both ways. Like if you really look at it, sometimes you be like, why it always seem like the person who is not genuine ends up with the genuine person. And the genuine person always seems to run into this ingenuous person that's really only with them for what they can gain. And it goes both ways.
Wait, you saying that was the most of the time that happened?
Not most of the time, but a lot.
Because I don't think most people is finessing each other. You know what I'm saying?
No, not each other. No, where one person in a relationship is genuine and the other person is not. But the genuine person is so blinded that they can't see it.
What I would say is grimy people don't look for other grimy people to be friends with or to be in relationship with.
No, they just
like wolves don't really eat each other. A wolf is not gonna eat another wolf unless they ain't got nothing else to eat. Then they'll probably eat each other. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they can get tricked though. Like if a wolf pretends to be a sheep, then and another wolf portrays that wolf to be a sheep, then
so that's when you gotta have discernment. And I know people always say discernment, but it's like you can't really, like, I don't know the blueprint to tell somebody to have discernment. To me, that's like some sort of gut feeling. Like how would you tell somebody? How would you tell somebody to have discernment, Ms. Joy?
Well, you can't teach it. And my experience is in life, you attract what you are. So if you are a non-genuine person, you're going to attract a non-genuine person. I don't care how you think you may have it wrapped up and call yourself or what have you, but people attract who they are.
Hey,
you ain't
doctor.
right.
Hey, witch doctor, I'd like to add even those men or woman who is like what was the word that you just used?
Grimy people.
Like they are going to, like, they can meet somebody that is genuine, but because they are so grimy, they're thinking, nah, this genuine shit, it's a facade. They're really grimy. So it's almost like they they self-sabotage the relationship.
Mm.
It's almost like they're afraid of success
Oh, I could
or a fear of success.
if you don't mind, I can add to that. I want to add to that. I know a lot of just people. I'm not just gonna say women, because men probably go through it too, where they end up attracting people that needs to be fixed all the time. Say for instance, I'm just gonna use a woman where she always end up being with a man that needs a mom or looking for a mom, if that makes sense.
Mm.
She's so well rounded, or she's nurturing, so every man she end up coming across, she feels like she has to fix him.
But
Well,
wait a
that's the
minute, though,
roles,
mommy
though.
love. A lot of
That's because
yeah,
they
Oops,
that's
her
sometimes
fault.
and you're
wait a minute,
saying that's a
sometimes that is the
mother
role,
issue.
but a lot of times people do have a savior complex, and having a
Yeah.
savior complex it might seem selfless, but it is selfish because you're doing something so you could feel like you're a hero.
Indeed.
Right. So have y'all
Most
ever
times.
experienced that? Like, have y'all ever experienced like women, you're always coming across the same type of woman that, she always just seems so depressed and you feel like the need to help her or fix her?
If she pretty,
Uh,
Yeah, if
nah,
she
that ain't
pretty,
ever
but I'm
happened.
not going out to seek women that need help and shit. You know what I'm saying?
right, right, not at
I
all.
ain't the
I
Red
know
Cross.
that's
That's
right. Leave
crazy.
her,
Right.
leave her
Yeah,
alone.
like
Okay, but let's just say you
Nah,
got to
I'm not
put
looking
together a
for a
woman, though,
challenge.
DJ. Let's just say you find a woman
No,
that's
no,
put
I'm saying
together.
I don't. No, I'm not saying. Look, I'm if my woman got potential, if I meet a woman that got potential and shit like that, sure. But I'm saying I'm not searching for a woman that is fucked up in the game.
Potential in what?
Potential in, let's say she doing something with herself. Some women is not just waiting for a hero. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not
Do
trying
you
to
really
rock with
want
her.
that, though?
Yeah, why not?
Hell yeah,
Why not?
bro.
So you
You gotta
want
remember.
you want a woman that make money and jump?
Yeah,
Yes.
I
Yeah,
think a
why
woman
not?
make money takes away from her nurturing. I think that what to
Depends on.
mommy's point, men you find a woman like your mama,
mm.
and just like a girl find a woman like her daddy,
How if your mama work?
and you look for
Only
that
if you
within your
know your
spouse.
daddy now. If you don't know your daddy, then what you talking about?
No, but what I'm saying,
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Oh,
Shout to the
really?
Chicago Riddler. He said, "Oh, you thought I was playing? It's not safe for you, homie. You might want to apologize. That might help. Other than that, drop the goofy, Kenosha scamming churches. What the hell? Come on now, man.
That boy
They coming
Chicago
for
That
Riddler
wasn't
him.
got a
nice
lot
to
of
say.
heat.
But I don't. I would say this here, right? Most guys don't mind meeting a woman and holding shit down, right?
Right.
But I don't think most dudes is out here looking for women that's down bad. That is crazy
Right.
because most of us, we ain't even established like that until we at a certain age. So if a woman is don't got it and don't trying to do nothing, like what are you gonna do? Both of y'all gonna be in the hole. Y'all gonna be in the negative.
Well,
I
that's
don't think that
true.
makes sense.
That's true. But I do think if the chick's fine enough, like if they think that they're just that fine and they're completely homeless, they'll just take her in
Yeah.
and
yeah.
they'll get
Yeah,
robbed
yeah,
in
yeah.
24 hours.
Like,
Because
what
that
about the
now when we
So
look
men, hold
self-esteem?
on. So men will take in a homeless chick?
I've seen it
Cause
hell
happen
he's cute.
yeah,
before. I've
yeah.
seen it happen, yeah.
Okay,
A
what about
homeless
the
chick still got
self-esteem?
If she's
potential.
fine enough, they'll
Wow.
take her.
Wait, you say what on, mommy?
What about like I think somebody had mentioned like most men marry something. Someone said like most men marry a woman, to kind of like trap her to keep her in, or somebody said something like that. So do you think that men will like intentionally date a woman with low self-esteem?
Intentionally, yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if they
Some
think that
some weak men.
if they think they can break them, absolutely.
A
Mm-hmm.
lot of
Yes.
women with low self-esteem be preyed upon. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Just like vice versa, a lot of niggas with low self-esteem be preyed upon. That's who them chicks be hitting a lick on. You know what I'm saying? A nigga
Yeah.
that's green,
That's
low
why that
self-esteem, head down. Once people see your head down all the time, that shit is
Mhm.
gonna trigger the predator instincts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Some
And
people.
that's why I be thinking them older women like them Tracy Ellis Rosses, why they be looking for them 20-year-olds.
Yeah, I
They
do
see a
think some
little
of them prey on them
kid,
young niggas. Yeah, bro. That's a fact, bro.
they see a little young boy, and then they're gonna mold them into what they want.
Hierarchy. I think I got hierarchy. I'm tired of the men and the women and the older women. If we gonna go into battle, let's go into battle. I've
We're
been
not
over.
going in a battle. We're trying to stop the battling. We ain't trying to
No,
make.
let's get ready to rumble.
But auntie,
And
we
then look,
married. We trying to get married like you. You married. We ain't trying to fight and shit like that.
I know what happens after the fight.
It's go be a barn burner, baby. Let me tell you something. I was 16. He was 18. He's 2 years older than me. I told my mama it ain't nothing you could tell me about him. My mama said, absolutely right. My daddy said, no, she need to go to college. She need to do. We did 2 years in my mama and daddy house.
Mm.
I went to college. He went to trade school. Only thing that fucked us up, and I keep telling this story over and over again. Don't. He had a little white girl. He thought he was gonna be a drug dealer. I'm gonna be a drug dealer. Money come fast. I kept saying, baby, if you be patient, because at the time, whether you knew it or not, I tell you, I went for business management. So I knew money management.
Right. Wait a minute, auntie. And speaking of money management, right? Show the J and show the OG Coach Forg in the building. And Jay Prince with a $20 holler, he said, how much to ban Rilla soft right quick? Rilla soft, he probably mean Rilla soft ass right quick. I have 1,000 to play with. I'm not apologizing. Oh yeah, you say you're not apologizing, Rilla. And to ban Rilla, I'm about to put the chat bounties is, I don't know if you want to chat you know what I'm saying, but the chat bounties are here and we got the other bounties here if you do want to partake in, bounty and people and shit like that.
All right, DJ, I'm gonna drop down so he could come up. But thank you.
Okay, I got you.
Let me just say this. Please forgive me, baby. I just came from another space. And so I'm kind of hyped. Maybe I'm a little bit too hyped and need to calm my little self down. But I get hyped. I'm sorry, baby. I ain't mean to disturb you. But
So, auntie, I got this question for you since you late to the panel, right? What is some things that as an OG seasoned black woman, you know what I'm saying? What are some things that you think that you wish men would understand about women that most of us don't understand?
Just today, why do y'all take showers and don't think y'all need to clean out the motherfucking tub? Y'all think that's what women supposed to do?
Auntie, wait. Niggas is not working in the coal mines.
You asked me. You ain't never cleaned out a goddamn tub since the day.
Shit. Definitely clean a couple of
I
tubs.
feel like that boxer dude, that basketball dude turned boxer today. Whatever his name is, you's a goddamn lie. You ain't cleaned out a motherfucking tub. You're walking here. I been just got on my hands and knees because sometimes I like my floor.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
The money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Shows to the King Alpha. He said drop Sherry Berry. Also shows to the JP. He said take Chicago rent. So Chicago, you know what I'm saying? You're vulnerable in the chat. So you got to be careful. You're vulnerable in the chat. Right? You know, I was actually going to ask the ladies them, right? Some shit that you muted, bro. You muted on your end, actually. But I was going to ask it after, you see, no, you dropped. I was going to ask the ladies that question, but I was going to ask the fellas after y'all hit the panel too. Because I think a lot of times when we having conversation, men and women conversation, it be a man versus woman conversation instead of us just trying to understand where each other coming from. Sure, we're going to have back and forth because we see a lot of shit differently. But if we left the conversation without understanding each other, then we're going to come back the next time and have the same back and forth because we ain't even understand shit from the last time. You know what I mean?
Can't we all just get along?
Right. A lot of times people have these conversations up here because the people that they dating in their life, they're not about to sit down and have these type of conversations. I could see you dating somebody and these conversations ruining your date. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit get too intense sometimes. You know what I mean? So I think a lot of people come up here and have the conversation with other people that's not going to affect their life. So when you log off, you could go back to regular life and don't got to talk about this shit. You know what I mean?
Right. And feel like you done got some off your chest.
Right. I bet y'all never heard a lot of people in your real life talking about these things. People don't talk about these shit like that. Either some of it is taboo or people just so busy that they don't be really giving a fuck about that shit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I think there's levels to it, though. I think people do at some point in life, but usually it's after a heartbreak. It's after a bad relationship. It's after. It's always after. I think that's where we are now, but there's always room to pass the information forward. It's just that a lot of people come with the worst of what somebody else did. Nobody ever says, I was on bullshit first.
Right.
And I deserve this person to love themselves and leave me, do what they needed to do. I don't think people come with that. It's just that men ain't shit, women ain't shit. And you had two relationships. The man you chose ain't shit. And the woman you chose, and people seem to ignore that when they chasing the booty. When they chasing the booty, you don't see no red flags.
Right.
They all in your face. You ain't seen one red flag. Soon as they show up and show you who they are, oh man,
but
how they gonna do that?
But coach, to be honest with you, the majority of people that you're referring to that overlook the red flags, they don't even know what the red flags is to look for. A lot of people ain't grow up like that. A lot of shit. I grew up with it. Like I grew up with my dad. You know what I'm saying? Like my dad raised me, right? But a lot of shit I had to learn in relationships, bro.
Right.
So and even dating, a lot of shit I had to learn through dating. So all of some of the red flags, some of us didn't even know what the red flags was.
But DJ, somebody said something interesting earlier, right? One thing I know that your dad instilled in you, just hearing you talk, he instilled confidence with women to you. He instilled those confidence, and a lot of dudes didn't have those voices giving them the confidence about women. A lot of dudes in your peer group, unfortunately, grew up around mostly women, telling y'all that y'all daddies ain't shit, and the man around them ain't shit. But you seeing the behavior of the people around you. You don't know how, a lot of dudes don't know how their daddy was acting. They don't know the real reason why he ended up getting mama pregnant. They just heard he ain't shit. What type of dude was he before you hit into yourself? People we make excuses about our decisions. And that's where a lot of people are stuck at, because they can look back in their real life when they shut down the camera, get off YouTube, they can realize, like, I made a whole lot of effed up decisions. And instead of saying, you know what, it's me, let me fix me, I can spend the rest of my life blaming my mama, my daddy, my baby mama, my baby daddy. I can blame somebody else. And while they moving, I'm still stuck. That's what a lot of people are because they realizing that. So just, I don't know. Ain't nothing I can do if your mom and daddy didn't give it to you. You got to figure that out for yourself. And I'm
So
not
let me
saying
ask
nobody
y'all
here.
this, right? Early on, the majority of people said that they think women should prioritize family early on, right? But if you got a daughter, would you tell her to prior? And for those who got daughters, would you advise them to prioritize family early on, or prioritize going to school and shit like that?
That's a fair question. I like that.
For me, I'm educated. I'm going to prioritize education to all my children. I'm going to say go something outside of high school. And the education ain't necessarily traditional college. It can be trade school. It can be military. Go do something outside the comforts of mama and daddy. And hopefully you can take how to treat people. You meet a little ugly ass dude, make sure he come over here. Make sure I can hang out with him a couple of hours and you get away from him and let the man talk.
Right.
Go from there. And or let the women talk. Because, mamas are quick to identify a ratchet chick for you, for their son.
Indeed.
So, so let those people who gonna at least give you it's like they're gonna look at it from a third eye. We coming in, look at this mama, my boy. We talking around our boy, man. She fine, ain't she, dog? She fine, ain't she, dog? But the whole time, my boys done already knocked off.
Yeah.
So, but if you can bring around some people that you trust, some elders, they ain't trying to smash you unless your daddy was fine like mine. But most of them motherfuckers be like, oh, she ain't shit. He ain't shit. And you might not want to hear it, but at least you know the truth. But no, y'all different today, man. Y'all like to endure the pain, then cry about the pain 6 years later.
Can we
Oh,
talk
I
about
can't
something
go.
that's mattered to us? Because, like, in his time was his time.
JP,
Like,
y'all can't.
that's
The women of your time been whooping y'all ass since y'all was kids.
And JP, how young you think you is?
That nigga's
I'm
55
young.
years
I'm
old.
40.
You
Nigga,
not
you ain't
young,
40.
baby.
Hold up. You done gave 5 different
40
ages.
is not
JP
young.
said he was
40
45
is
a
not
couple of times.
young.
Stop lying, nigga.
You is middle age, sir.
Middle age is 50.
And dumb as a
You
doorknob.
close. You closer to 50 than
He
20.
said he was
How
45
old
a
is you,
couple months
Joy?
ago. Niggas
I'm
be lying.
48.
Well, you middle age.
I am middle age.
You my elder.
Boy, we
JP,
the same
Boy.
age.
Miss Joy can't even be your mom's, bro. Come on,
Man,
Can't
bro.
even
JP
be.
55.
Elder is
Can't
5
be.
years and older.
That nigga dyed his hair. JP
Can't even be
55.
his
That nigga
mama.
dyed his hair, man. Don't let that nigga tell y'all
Plus,
that, bro.
and
We
plus,
are
50 is
the
middle
same
age.
age, honey.
And look
We
at
in the
this,
No,
50
we
is
are
middle
not the
age.
same
Wait a
age.
minute,
baby. We
50 is
yes
only
we is.
middle age if you think you're gonna live to 100.
Amen.
Well, 20 is middle age.
You sound
Come on, bro.
People die at 40, before 40.
That's not the average, though. What's the average? What's the average lifespan of a human?
There's no average.
There is average.
It is.
No, it's not.
I think it's like
The
80,
People
majority
die
is
at
gonna
all
say average.
ages.
75.
Bro.
It's about
They said
60,
70. They said
62.
73 years old.
Yeah. Is that for women or men? Because that's
73. So somebody at 35, 36 is old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
for
well,
black
so
nigga,
your
men,
you
I
ass
think
old,
yours is
nigga.
around 50-ish.
Y'all just believe anything. I don't know. What I'm saying is they be talking about some stuff that we no longer live.
What you mean? You can't? You been trying to get pussy all time on YouTube, JP? What you talking about? Ain't no woman trying
No,
to settle down with what you offering them. Who is to settle for
so
that shit?
speak for yourself,
Man, come
because
on.
I'm actually getting it. I got one woman sitting right next to you.
I
And
can
one
show
woman
Who,
you.
your
gonna be
mama
in the
or your
chat
daddy?
pretty soon.
Who, your mama or
So,
your daddy? Which one?
like,
What the fuck
bro,
you
who's you
talking?
talking to?
Man, you, nigga, your kids left you, nigga. You been single, nigga, for the last 4 months. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing shit over her. Come on, man. You 50 years old because you be lying about your age.
So I'm 34. So where am I? I'm old. I feel old.
You ain't old.
I feel like it.
30, that hot age. That's that good age.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's strong age for a man. Should be strong, shouldn't be fat, shouldn't be none of that. Should be in good shape.
Yeah, that's prime time, honey.
Now hold on. Now I
Let me
heard
let
the
me get
40.
this
I heard
mark
when a
up
woman
right quick.
turned
Let me
40.
put this mark.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had
The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing. It's something money.
Shows of the Chicago Riddler. He said, let's test that EBT card. Apologize to the women, not me, Goofy. You got 1K to spend. And he says, on YouTube, and okay, you got 1K to spend on YouTube and not on your daughter. Drop the ignoramus. Damn, I don't think
Hey,
I
Witch
ever heard
Doctor,
that
can you
word.
give me the lore behind what's going on with these guys? What's the beef?
JP and Chicago, they go back and forth a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this last one is about, but it's some I lost count. You know what I'm saying? I think they probably talking about I think Chicago probably talking about this weekend, like probably Sunday or some shit. I gotta check back the tape. I didn't see it.
Hold on. Yeah, what happened? Like, fill me in.
Right. I'm lost. I don't know what's going on.
Who
They
is
go
this
back years, ladies.
ignoramus
They go back years.
asking
They go back and forth.
what's the
So
problem? Who is the
I see my
ignoramus
child
asking
support
what's
money
the
being
problem?
spent.
Damn, yeah, I thought you the one that paid. Let me not even get into y'all shit. I don't even know y'all business like that. And let me let Chicago Riddler explain to y'all what's going on, and show so to Unc Ism in the building too. Go ahead, Chicago.
Yeah,
Tell
shout
us
out to
what's the
the Ism. I
issue.
ain't finna be up here too long, man. Yeah, I told y'all what it was when he was cussing out Chanel.
Oh,
I don't know
Chanel.
what y'all think. Like y'all think I'm playing? Yeah, spend that EB check, nigga. Spend that EBT check, nigga, and show us what you willing to do to be front and center on YouTube like a bad bitch. Right? Instead of fulfilling the duties of your job and doing what you need to do for your seeds. Right? Because I'm Gucci over here. I'm Gucci. I'm spending play money right now. And I tell y'all when that bonus hit and when I'm spending that shit. So play with me if you want to, but I'm not tolerating ignorant, goofy motherfuckers get up here, wilding out, dumbing out, cussing females out on stage, and then spitting the most ignorant shit that continues to put us in the bad light. I'm not doing that no more. So no disrespect to anybody on the panel. And then Doc, you already know what it is, fam. Get your money, man. Let's see what the nigga gonna do tonight. Because this first time I'd have never seen that nigga spend 20 to bring himself back over here with you. And he might have did it before. I don't know. I ain't never seen that nigga spend money to bring himself back. But we gonna make him pay like he wait a motherfucking night, nigga. Holla at y'all in a minute. Peace. What up, Ism?
So Chicago Riddler. Before you go, are you
Damn, nigga, I
changing
was
his
finna
name?
drop.
He changing his name to PJs to pajamas and not JP anymore. His name is PJ. Until he can.
I don't give a fuck what y'all change that nigga name to. That nigga be peanut butter jelly. I don't give a fuck.
Peanut butter
You're
and
not gonna keep
jelly
come up
is
here
his new
with
name.
your attention
Okay.
seeking ass when your seeds need your attention, and you steady spending this much time up here spewing this rhetoric when it's nonsense, nigga. Go read a motherfucking book. Go change. And whoever said I was shaming him for changing, listen, man. I don't work the lowest and the most menial of jobs, so I'm never shaming a man for that. But motherfucker, if you finna change a diaper, be the best at it. And you can't be the best at it when you're on YouTube like a bad bitch seeking attention. Right? We'll shame these women for in a scrub on the job.
Demanding the best out of JP.
But before you go, player, what entails ignoramus? Could you give me a root word? Could you put it in a sentence? Because I was trying to spell it for the spelling.
Yeah,
Ignoramus.
James Davis is an ignoramus.
Okay. What? Well, could you give me the
Person
origin?
that's unlearned.
The origin.
Yeah, it's rooted in the word. It's rooted in ignorant, right? And it's the personification of a person that is unlearned or unwilling to learn, right? And it's not suitable, or, and I'm not reading from no chat GPT or none of that, not suitable to function amongst normal people in
So
society.
that would be ignorant. The Ramus, would that be like half animal? So a half ignorant animal, ignorant and
I'm dropping
Ramus.
down. She was
Yeah, I'm just
Trying
asking,
to
would
set
that
you
be,
up.
would the Ramus be a monkey? Would it
No,
be
I'm not
a
doing that. I'm not
wolf,
saying that man
a
is that. No,
rhino,
no.
ignorino,
It,
ignoramus?
it,
What kind of
and
animal
let
is
me
that?
say this, Doc, before I drop down. For the people in your audience that may not know, listen, you have mechanisms that when we don't agree with certain things, there are, like, I can't come to you and cry and say, Doc, why you ain't drop them? Doc, how you running your show? No, there are mechanisms in place. You understand what I'm saying? For me to voice my input. So if I wanted to change the topic, there's a mechanism for that. If I don't enjoy somebody's conversation on the panel, there's a mechanism for that. I'm only leveraging the tools that are in place.
Right.
Right. So that's all. All right. I'll holler at y'all in a minute, man. Have a good show. I'm listening to the clouds, man. I gotta clean gutters in the motherfucking morning, Doc. I gotta clean these damn gutters at 6 a.m, G.
I mean, that lady putting you to work, man.
Man, hey, Doc, I'm gone, man.
So Chicago, would you be a gutter Ramus?
Why you adding? You throwing gasoline on the fire?
How you doing this evening, brother? Which doctor? What? I am not doing such a thing, brother. I was speaking to my Chicago brother. Man.
I forgot what we was on.
Oh my God, that moment of silence was thick.
I think we was talking about what matter. Let me ask y'all this, and this is for Unc Ism, Coach Ferg, and Auntie Miss Joy, right?
Don't try to give us some old questions. That sounds like an old
Yeah,
question.
that's
You
it.
pick every nigga over 60.
Season, not old. Season. Let's use the word season. Old is a bad word. But I'm trying to ask y'all, right? Like, what stuff that y'all think work back then for like relationships and family that is not gonna work today? Like some shit that we should discard and not really fuck with, not really mess with.
Me first?
Go ahead, Miss Joy.
Unless you want to be a gentleman.
Go ahead, because I gotta think.
Oh, the lady was first. Oh, go ahead.
No, no. I am not first because I need to think about that question.
Okay. Well, let me cue it up then. Let me cue it up. You know, I'm always the, master of ceremonies at different times, so I'll go first. I feel the first thing y'all need to do is put down that damn phone. Social media. But ain't none of y'all women gonna give up her phone. If she give up her phone, she love you. Meet a woman today. Say, how you doing, girl? Damn, you fine. Let's go on some dates. Ooh, I want to be with you. We go on 2-3 dates. Okay, give me your phone. What? That's when you ain't got nothing. Because y'all life revolves around the phone. It don't revolve around God. It don't revolve around the children. It don't revolve around man, woman, children. God, man, woman, children. So it's a pecking order. And when the kids get out of line, tap their ass up. See, when you get out of line at your job, they send you into public human resources. But when you at your own house, you can't have public relations with your woman. You can't have human resources at your own damn house. But my job, that's what pays me. Fuck your job. You get another job. You can't get another ism. So if you love me, you got to do what I say. Give me the phone. Cut it off. Yeah, no social media. Can you do that? No, I gotta stay in contact with my grandmama and my mom. What you think Tina Turner did when I used
So
to
you
whoop her
saying
ass?
back in the days, y'all used the phone, so we should put down the phone now.
No, social media. Yeah, give me your phone. I want to get it up in your phone. Yeah, open the books. You want me to come take over your little shanty, little shaky club, which is you as a woman? I need to see why you ain't making money. Open the books. See, a lot of women be talking, I make 100,000, but you owe 170,000 because you don't know how to spend money. Open the books. Let me show you. See, right here, you're going wrong. See, right there, you're going wrong. But ain't no women willing to do that. You can't see my money. That's why you ain't got a man. You can't roll over and grab a shoulder because you're not open with the man that you love. You
But
make $2 over lunch money, and you women be thinking y'all run something.
But the question is, what worked back then that's not gonna work today?
So hey, DJ, I'll say
Smashing.
Well,
I turn a bitch. I don't care what y'all say. Oh, here come this white boy. See, I'm finna get up out of here, man. I can't be.
Okay, yeah, that can't work today because they'll fight these niggas back, and most of them, give them a run for their
It worked
money.
for me, but I can't be up here with this white boy.
No, we ain't gonna do. We ain't trying to Ike Turner. We ain't trying to Ike Turner
Yeah,
today. Also, the JP, he said, dude must want to get stepped on mentioning my name. Like, it can't go wrong for you. He's like, people, he said, you got people in the rack that say that they know you. Oh, damn, that's crazy.
JP running from his own.
Have me as an accessory to the shit. Go ahead, coach.
Hey, I think there's nothing in the past that would not work today because back then, which is lacking today, people are not face to face for the most part. People are not isolate. It's like you have to separate yourself from the group to achieve things that are different. People are valuing other people's words on their experiences about someone else and apply it to themselves, and they haven't even go through it. All men ain't shit. Now a woman who hasn't even got to that space believe, man, I know shit. All women ain't shit. Now the man who ain't had no pussy since pussy had him, he's coming out like, oh, women ain't shit. So they're letting other people distract them from getting what they want. And it's like today we got all these extra additives, like Sirism said. You got the social media. Everybody's looking to be seen on social media. People will push an agenda, whether it's right or wrong, just for people to rock with whatever it is they're trying to do. And I think that's hurting people because the prime age for single people is 21 to 41. And it's like everybody in that space is fighting each other in building what could possibly work. Not saying every relationship is going to work, but the way they are thinking for the next 25 years, they are willing to not even try to build a relationship with the opposite sex. Then everybody's running from the family atmosphere because people are taking their own passes and bringing it into their future. And the kids under them, they're going to have lower self-esteem. They're going to be a lot more weirder as far as social interactions. They're going to be more overweight. They're going to have more health problems. And people go act oblivious to it. Like, why they like that? The kids is, well, who are the adults of these people? Who's leading them to a better way? Kids are not taking education serious. Kids are just willing to just fall by the wayside. Young adults are willing to get out of the fight of life in America. You can't do that as a man. So as a man, the world is your oyster. You make it yours. You get away from everybody that tell you you ain't shit and tell you you can't do nothing. Get away from all of them. So you can see the world for what it is and come back and be 10 times better. But again, most of those men over the last 25 years, and I'll share it right after this, have been led by their mamas and their sisters and their aunties. Very few have been led by their fathers or even care to have a relationship with their father. And that could be the missing piece, even with the women, why they shit keep falling apart. Because they see how mama and aunties and cousins been living. They don't really know the other half of them. So they'll see it.
That was real.
But you saying that everything that worked back then is gonna work today? Like I don't.
No,
It's
I
not the
found
same
something.
world.
But that's what I'm saying. People are choosing not to go outside and interact. So that
But
would work,
coach,
but
the
it's
world
not going to work.
already done changed. The world
Yeah,
changed.
with doctor, I
So we
think one
gotta
thing that changed.
go
Y'all
go ahead.
niggas in. Y'all
I think
doomed.
one thing back in the day, people used to marry their not necessarily their neighbors, but it would be somebody from the church or
Like somebody in
uh
proximity type shit.
right, right. And I
Mhm.
think we're kind of coming to an end of that.
Oh, for definitely sure.
Even when I watch movies from like I've been watching a lot of 1970s movies, and they're often very gritty and but the interactions between the man and woman, it's like when you see it, I mean, of course it's Hollywood and it's scripted, but you just see it and you're like, man, that shit's gone. You're
Yeah.
not there's no way that you're just gonna meet somebody in passing and just because she's looking at you a certain way. Well, no, I take that back. It still happens, but seems like that happened. That was
I
seem
agree with it. I
Oh,
agree with the proximity thing because like nowadays a lot of people is meeting each other online.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So a
right.
lot of people is not meeting people in their neighborhood and shit like that.
Because they won't go outside. But I
And there
do
you go.
one thing that I do believe that won't work today, what did work back in the day, is one income household.
Yeah, that's facts.
You need 5 people
Yeah,
now.
Everybody
yeah.
work.
Depending
Yeah,
on where
that's
you
true.
live. Yeah.
Shit, the dog need to have a job. Shit,
Show
everybody
do.
need to have a job.
Show do.
We need all the paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need all the paper.
Need the
Mhm.
dogs to be delivery dogs for the plates that you sell.
Now
Yeah.
bite a motherfucker when they come in your house unwanted.
Mm-hmm.
Protect the yard, protect the kids.
Mhm.
That's what the dog
Yeah,
supposed to do.
I
that
feel
is true.
so sorry for like kids like in their 20s and stuff like that, because like
Mm-hmm.
I was able to live that time of my life without the look, the hard look of my parents. My kids are not experiencing that because they can't afford to. you know
Mm-hmm.
so I'm still looking over them. I got one almost 30, one just turned 25. Everybody in their 20s, and I'm still peeping, looking, because they really can't afford to go too far.
Mm-hmm.
I think nowadays people ain't need each other like in the same way they needed each other back in the days. You know what I'm saying? Miss Joy talking about the single parent, not a single parent, the one income, the single income household. A lot of times people needed each other because one person is working and the other person is doing domestic stuff. You know what I'm saying? So the one who doing domestic stuff, they need the other person to bring the income. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And he need his old lady to do the domestic stuff by the time he get home because he can't do it because he's out working all day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
But
that was sufficient. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Like everybody still was able to live a decent life with that setup. Now, if only one income is in the house, y'all kind of like probably eating ramen noodles, or maybe the lights get cut off every now and again. You know what I'm saying? It's
The
not
house is dirty and shit. That's crazy.
something
Mm-hmm.
going amiss because you really can't hold a household up on the average salary.
right.
$40,000 a year. If it's only one person in the house making that,
No.
where y'all living?
One bedroom,
How the
one
kids
bedroom apartment.
and so how many kids y'all having? In a one
Yeah,
bedroom apartment. You know
Yeah, I
what I'm
know. I
saying?
know.
so
So
yeah,
and that's what's happening. Like my kids don't even have kids because they can't even afford to have kids.
thank
You know,
God.
but maybe, or but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like by the time
But
I was 29, I already had 3, 4 kids.
yeah, but that's not a bad thing for them, especially as men, right? Because we know.
Well, that may not the men, but the girls. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying? The
even the
girls
girls,
have a
Miss Joe.
time frame. Well, yeah, I mean,
But
our clock start.
yeah, but again, it's between the rock and the hard place where these adults have put in themselves, though. See what I'm saying? Because even from both sides, right? You want it. It's almost like a woman not have a child and be single is not a bad thing. But then, like you say, the clock
Yeah.
is 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 ticking, and by that time, she would hope to have met a mature man who's building where he's trying to go, and he's willing to support a family. But she's gonna have to be able to at least support that man in that vision. A lot of times, men, and let's just admit in America, by age 25, 95% of America, you can Google it, 95% of Americans have had sex by age 25, whether they're single, married, and whatever. And we just not really going into it and saying, okay, let's work together. But it's like, I gotta have something, you gotta have something. We both, one thing black folk are doing is fucking. They ain't gonna stop, I don't care whatever, we go have sex with each other a lot. And a lot of time we make a child, it's not planned.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I see different. They sort of work with each other in that once the child is here, the child is here.
But that's dumb.
What's done?
To have a child without,
Out of wedlock?
no, just not thinking about it.
Having a child out of wedlock is
It's
pretty
really,
much
it's really dirty work to have a kid and not think about it, and then try to just. I mean, obviously, your circumstances are your circumstances now, but like, I don't think anybody should do that to themselves.
And by the way, so the Chicago Rilla, he blocked JP from the chat for a week. For a week. Yeah, for 1 week.
Dang, for 1 week. Wow.
Yeah.
That boy Chicago Rilla, he's he does it for the culture.
He got it in for him. He got it in for him. But yeah, to me, most of the things that is not gonna work, coming from the fact that like the cost of living change, and plus a lot of women is in the workforce. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So just having a woman just doing only domestic duties, that shit might not make sense unless you got kids. Because you do need somebody to, you know what I'm saying? Because kids be, I don't got kids, but kids be needing a lot of, you know what I'm saying? A lot of attention, especially in like from the infant stage and shit like that.
Well, I mean, these days the schools is raising the kids because ain't nobody at home to raise them.
right. And that's the problem. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? That's not a kids. Most kids are not getting a balance. DJ, you're a single man with no children, right?
Yeah. Well, I ain't single. I got a girlfriend.
Okay. But if you had a child, the life that you're able to do today would be difficult as hell with a child that's not in your home.
Wait, what you mean not in your home?
You would be spending $300 to $500 a month out of your home.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And you have to make that up some kind of way.
Shoot, more than that.
Yeah, I'm just saying you're gonna pay child support. And you're a nice looking guy, let's admit. Listen, and if you got another woman, that could be a bigger problem from your child's mother because they're seeing how you continue to move. And the courts are not gonna work with you. We black. They don't work with us. They're gonna maximize us.
But everything you just said there is worst case scenarios.
But that's what
You know what I'm
happens
saying?
typically when you have a child out of wedlock as a black man. It's very few that the situation is similar to JP
But
because most
the majority of men is not being on child support. The majority of black men is not on child support that got kids.
because the woman chooses not to take them. But if you have a child by the wrong woman, or who could be a good woman until you break her heart.
Or they taking care of their kids, Coach Ferg.
Yes, but that means nothing if it's not documented. Because if you spending money on it, listen, I used to help men all
Well,
the time.
that's the number that's not documented. The ones that that are
But most
taking
black
care
men
of
are
their kids.
taking care of their kids.
So you're
Right.
saying it's better to have it documented
In
and
the
be on
long
child support?
run, yes, because you can go 10 years doing that. Everything is fine. You meet a new woman, your girl may not like it. Not saying that she gon', but if she decides to do anything, she can say you ain't never paid nothing. And if you talking about you bought some clothes and a coat in court, they gonna be like, well, you ain't never paid. They don't move like black people think. They gonna go by what's documented. And if you don't have nothing documented or written specifically for support of your child, they're gonna assume that you haven't done nothing. Or they're gonna make you pay a white lawyer $15,000 to fight for your child. So either way, it sets you back years.
Hmm.
Somebody just dropped it.
Somebody dropped out.
No, I said the panel looked different from when I just looked away. But yeah,
Well,
like
I do know in Missouri they only allow you to go back 3 years. It's not like you can go back from like they, some states you can go back to birth. I think Texas is one of them. If I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
Texas is.
But yeah, but
Kentucky,
Missouri, they only going back 3 years maximum.
3 years. So they change. Is that always been or they recently changed it?
Well, it's always I'm 48 years old, and I had my kids was born. One was in the night. Well, the one I went to court with was born in the early 2000s, so that was the rule then.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. See, because the rules are evolving. It's just not evolving fast enough because we're starting to see changes in the laws.
Mm-hmm.
But again, just think 3 years times $400. 30.
Yeah, I
What's
was
that?
gonna move to Texas because of that. I swear to God.
that is crazy to
I
See what
birth.
I'm saying?
Is
See what I'm
I
crazy.
saying? She was
swear to
gonna move to
God.
Texas. Come on, Miss Joe. You was gonna go to Texas so you can get that money all the way back.
I'm telling you, I swear to God.
Come on, man. DJ,
That's
you
why I
don't want
kind of
that in your
knew.
life, brother.
Yeah, that's why I kind of
As a
knew
matter
that
of
that's
fact, let
what
me
the
look
rule
up where
was.
I'm at. I'm about to look
You
up.
don't want that. You don't want that kind of. You don't want that. 3 years and 400 a month. 36 times 400. Do the math for all you slow mathematicians. You won't see none of that money,
Ooh,
and that's
man.
going forward in your
I'm
life.
slow as fuck. Yeah, I'm slow.
Texas take care of they ladies. They say
Man,
and they go back to birth, baby.
and they charge interest on it every month.
Ooh-wee.
Damn.
So, so you can owe 50,000 in child support plus another 30,000 in interest.
Compounding. Yeah.
eighty
So
thousand
you
dollars.
single ladies out there, y'all before y'all be having them babies, y'all go to Texas, okay?
Oh Lord, see what I'm saying, Miss Joey? No, tell them just let the son's father be a part of your baby. You want your baby
Yeah,
to be a
they
Oh
don't
doctor,
do
Lord.
that in Georgia. That's crazy though.
yeah.
Oh, Georgia
In Ge-
got some crazy rules too. I would not be messing around in Georgia either. I just found out, baby, if you have a child single in Georgia, a man ain't got no rights until they go to court. I
See
feel
what I'm saying?
sorry.
See what I'm
Hell,
saying?
that's crazy.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
think
it's
that's
about,
real
fucked
crazy.
up.
and you could be giving your baby mama all your little money. It don't count until
Mhm.
you go to court.
Yes,
That's fucked up.
it's called legitimization or
Yes,
legitimation,
yes,
something like that.
yes,
But you have,
Legitimization.
legitimization. That's what it is.
yeah,
Right?
you have to
You got it
go in
right.
court.
And take
It's
a deed.
crazy.
And look, you're not just going to court. You got to go to court and do two things. Say, Your Honor, this little ugly baby is mine and look just like me. Take acknowledgement or give a DNA test.
Hey, we
That's
got pretty.
legitimizing your child.
Oh, we have pretty babies.
No, I'm just saying though, it could be ugly like you, and it's a shame. But hey, you don't want that. I tell my son, do not become a baby daddy. The rules, and he's in Illinois. And in some states like Kentucky, they can take up to 40% of your check. That's net, not gross. They don't take gross, they take net.
And 40%, that's a lot. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that is a lot.
Yes,
And
and you a single man trying to get your YouTube on and get your new truck. Man, you ain't getting
Berg,
none of
y'all
that.
gotta
All that's
stop
a
this.
luxury,
Y'all
and they
gotta,
look at all that.
y'all gotta stop this, man. We ain't gonna never have a
So,
replenishment of our people, man. Like it's just all this doom and
This is some
gloom.
pessimistic shit right here, Chicago.
Yeah, that's why I had to pull back up, man. I'm supposed to be going to sleep. I gotta get doggone clean these gutters in the morning, man. We up here talking about some, yeah, man. You go to Texas. That's why I was asking, what happened with Chris Brown? Oh, I go back to the birth. Wait, so are we advocating for our young men to plow in women and they don't know from birth that seed is theirs?
no.
Why would it matter if they go back to birth if you know that's your seed?
what are we
Right?
talking about?
Wait, what? I didn't.
I thought we were talking about how much back charge in
No, I get that point. No, I get that. And I'm saying, why would there be a need for a back charge if you know that's your seed to begin with?
Well, if you wasn't taking care of them, and you know,
No, I get that.
yeah.
I get that, Ms.
It's
Joy.
your
I agree with you, right?
for that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's your responsibility now.
Right.
Yeah,
You
it is a
should know
responsibility.
where you planting your seed, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you should know for sure.
okay. Now, I would say we also have to acknowledge that this generation, to my chagrin, this younger generation, they opting out altogether. The birth
They
rates are
sure
down,
are.
fam.
Very
They're
much
not
so.
having kids like that.
Mm-mm.
My grandma asks my son all the time, hey, because this is my married son. Hey, y'all, what y'all doing? Y'all got baby? No. And my man just turned 24. No, we chilling. My son just turned 24. No, we chilling. He been married 2 years. No, we chilling. They opting out.
They
Most
are.
people, and if they can do a seed, most of them young cats are looking to do one. But I don't like when we get up here and it's all doom and gloom about the legal system and the child support, right? So even in Georgia, yeah, Georgia is thorough. I had to go through in Georgia, but it is what it is. For me, like it was part of dissolution of a marriage. So that's automatic.
Marriage is different. Yeah.
Yeah, that's different.
I know, but because Ferg, this is the other part I don't hear us saying. Hey, gentlemen, be mindful where you plant your seed.
But really, we talking to old ass people. Ain't nobody, everybody 40 on YouTube now. To some young cats, those are great messages. That's what I'm saying. I totally understand. Listen, this is YouTube. Everybody on YouTube got a kid or two, done been in 4 relationships, broken heart.
Yeah, the young
trauma,
people
but
not here in Chicago, really.
No, but that's why I don't understand the messaging
No,
is.
sir.
No. What I'm saying is, if that's the case, if all you're doing is speaking to 40 and 50-year-olds, then I don't understand the messaging.
This is diabolical. Unk be streaming. Yo, this is messed up, bro. He said they're not having kids, but they're getting pregnant. That is dark. That's very dark. That's some dark humor.
No. But please pull up, because from
That
what
is dark as
from
hell,
what
this
I'm reading by all
Yeah,
reports,
that's pretty wild.
No.
He's speaking the truth, though.
That was dark
I get
as
it.
fuck.
No, I get it.
That was dark.
I hear what Unk's saying, right? And again, that's part of the doom and gloom, right? Cool, because you listen. We gotta ride on these nappy headed heifers. We gotta, Hey man, these black women, y'all out here, y'all letting all these futures and pookies and Ray Rays run off in y'all, man. Yeah, we got to get on y'all head. But I'm asking, as fathers, where's the messaging for our young boys?
But that's the thing, Rilla. Most fathers don't have access to their boys in the.
That's
To be
crazy
able
work. In
but
2026, they
but
don't.
hold on, but Rilla, listen. We
Yes, sir.
talk about in our community, right, where 80% of our children are born of out of wedlock, and most people are not getting the opportunity from 3 months. I'll give it 3 months to 18 for fathers and sons and daughters to have these communication avenues available to them. That's one of, even if you went to court and the court say, listen, your ass either be obligated to spend time with your child or pay this $500. Guess what? Niggas and their relationship with their children would zoom up 400%.
What generation do you assign that to? You assign
I'll
that to
sign it
the
to the
X,
20.
millennials,
I'll
Z's?
sign
We
it to
can't
no.
do alpha.
I'm assigning it to the baby making age, 17 to
Then you would be,
35.
yeah, you would be incorrect, because if you look at the numbers, the birth rates around those men who are, let's say 16, 17, 18, let's do 18 for the safety of this channel, 18 and up, right? 18 to I think about 35. I forget what the exact percentage is, but majority of those gentlemen do not have kids.
Okay, but
It's only when you get to the 40s is when you see they have at least one kid.
yes, but they as men get older and women, we want to have a child or two. That's obvious. But again, what I'm
Mhm.
saying is
Yes, sir.
this is what's going on now. I don't think people really watch the world news as much.
Mhm.
We still got the number of pregnancies. However, they're not going to turn because you don't go into the doctor to get birth control no more. They send you they're not abortions anymore. They send you pills. People are
So are you
taking
saying the plan B?
no, they're taking well, whatever. I don't know, but they was talking about an abortion pill. You can Google it. They got it out right now that they've sold record numbers of this pill over the last year.
Now, is that just across the black demographic, or
I'm just saying
just potential?
across the
Just
country,
No, that's
correct.
all
I'm
pregnancies
pretty sure
together,
that's across
and
the
people
entire.
are
I'm
so
pretty sure
it's
that's
not going to be the
entire.
same.
No. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Reason like it's across it's across all the demographics, right? So everybody's buying that. Everybody's wilding out. But and listen, I will say this, right? Because you bring up a good point, Ferg. You're right. The birth rates are down because contraception alternatives are at an all-time high, including the Plan Bs, and still getting the procedure done, right?
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that point has been made before. I think that's where Ferg was going. I wouldn't disagree with that, but the truth of the matter is that the birth rates are still down, right? The birth rates are still down. Now they definitely still bucking, right? I'm
Because
not.
sexually transmitted diseases are at an all-time high.
Ooh.
When you isolate it for certain cities,
All-time
there.
high. It's at an all-time high.
Wait, which cities though, Ferg? Because I think that matters
All over
too.
the country, you talking
Nah,
some
I
of
would
the
disagree with that. And then I think you still
Texas,
got to break that number out by
Chicago,
age
hold
group.
up,
Yes, sir.
Texas, Chicago.
No, sir.
Uh,
Let me look this up because I know it ain't the
man, look
career,
it
because
up,
they definitely
man.
not bucking over here like that.
Who? Man, come on, man.
They not at the career like that. Nah.
If you ain't getting no booty in Chicago,
No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying,
not
dang, so
nothing.
booty
You,
equal
man, you
STD
married.
rates? No. I'm
You married. You ain't getting no ass
I'm
as a
saying,
man in Chicago, Texas, Houston, Dallas, San Antonio. What y'all doing outside? Go back in the house.
nah, I
Miss
know it's
Flo,
Houston
they
and
say they
Atlanta in
should
that
be
order.
pregnant though.
No,
Let me
no,
see.
no.
What
We're
you
outside.
What'd you say, Miss Joy?
I was reading
We're outside.
Miss Flo comment. She said that she's happy that girls aren't getting pregnant. I said, well, they say they are getting pregnant. They just getting rid of the kids,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
they
taking
and
they
these
are.
kids.
that's sad.
You got to factor. My point
That
is, you got
was
to
the
factor
dark
that in
in that
to Coach Ferg point.
that was the dark joke. Yeah, that was the dark joke that homeboy said. Unk. Yeah, that was dark as fuck. But yeah,
I
they're
don't need
opening
to pull
up
up,
their
man. I'm
legs, and
chilling.
then they're getting rid of
Let
the.
me see. Let me see. So, Ferg, I'm not messing with you. Chicago, not even in the top 10. U.S. cities with the highest reported STD rates: Detroit, number 1, Baltimore, Philly, Montgomery, Alabama, Jackson, Mississippi, San Francisco, New Orleans, Augusta, St. Louis, and Milwaukee. Where the
I
band
knew
Boot
St.
Troop
Louis was gonna
live.
be there. Have mercy.
Hold on. Did we say Milwaukee?
Yeah.
Oh shit! You know who hang out in Milwaukee
I
sometimes?
just said.
No.
Hey,
Yeah, Chicago ain't even in the top 10. Atlanta ain't even in there. Houston ain't in there either. And shoot, that's all we've been talking about lately.
I mean, come on, man. You know they.
But I think, well, this is overall. So let me do for blacks. Let me do it for blacks.
There you go.
Let me do it for blacks. Let me see if I get a different result. A different result, my bad.
Dang.
Hey, San Francisco was way down on that list.
No, they just reversed the order. So let me give you the top.
I'm not Canadian. I want to say that.
This
Sorry.
is the top 8. They just kind of reversed the order. So Baltimore, Detroit, Philly, Montgomery, Jackson, New Orleans, Memphis got added, and Washington got added. This is for black people specifically. And to your point, for black Americans experience significantly higher rates of STDs than white Americans. I mean, I don't know.
There's a major reason why, though. Because I think white people just as they nastier. But it's the reason
They
why.
done built up a
we talking rate.
tolerance.
We talking rate.
And immune.
No, and you go ahead, Ferg. Let me hear what you about to say.
No, because again, in our community, the difference out of most fathers, and I could be wrong unless if y'all don't agree, then we ain't shit, then we ain't gonna never be shit. Most fathers, if allowed to have a relationship with their daughter early and often, would not condone a little ugly, sagging, pant, tight jean dude running up over their house trying to get with their daughter. Most girls would honor themselves because they wouldn't want to be letting a father down. If you got to go home and see your father every day, and not just your father, but both your parents, I don't think most people, I'm not saying we wouldn't be having sex, young folk would be, but it wouldn't be a whole lot of, well, I don't know. It wouldn't.
Ferg, do you think there's a healthcare disparity between blacks and whites? Do you think that So, because Chad and Bethany definitely, Chad is definitely knocking off Rebecca, right?
Yes,
knocking her off, right? And we could look at Fast Times at Ridgemont High and those movies in the 80s for to understand what them degenerates was doing. Revenge of the Nerds, all that, because it would reflect Animal House and all that other stuff, right?
These are amazing films, by the way.
Oh, 1000%.
I just wanted
to make degenerate behavior. Yes,
yeah. But do you think that the
weird
science access? Oh,
weird
man,
science.
Yeah.
Weird science.
Chet was a dickhead. Do you think that healthcare access plays a part in why? Because I'm speaking specifically to the rates of when it says that Black Americans contract or have a higher rate of STD than one. And I didn't mean to read that part. I didn't know that's where that statement was going, but I did think it was important because I thought it was lending to your point. But if we compare it to white,
health has always played a role in our community as far as the getting lack of health care, lack of information. Because we go back to the Tuskegee Airmen when it showed what they were doing to us health wise, though, right? But that's a more modern version of it because they've always done that since then. They shown, Henrietta Lacks, a woman who was surgically removed some tissue in her ovaries without acknowledgement, and her cells have still generated billions of dollars for the medical industry. So that's always been a part of it. Every experiment that was done on a human for doctors in the 1700s and 1800s, they happened to use a nigga. let's just split him up and do whatever and dissect his body like a frog. That's always been a part of it. But I think today, because we have more information, and that's the thing, I think most people should be giving the younger folk the realness of the information. The real.
I agree. You know, I work at the only school. I mean, I do work at the only school that matters on 103rd, and
Man, boy, I wish I was on. Hey, boy, I wish I was.
I'm always throw that in there for it threw me for a loop though when I got involved early and kids was able to come get prophylactics from the office, right? Like we didn't have that.
I had a question for y'all. I seen him raise his hand.
Oh, wait, is Doc eating?
Bro, I'm always eating a skinny nigga. I got a high metabolism.
The skinniest fat nigga.
That's funny.
I walk a lot of miles.
Nah, Doc, you fat, man. My bad. Whoever had the question, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh, fuck. Shit, fuck.
That means it wasn't important, you see?
Yeah.
You try to cut your elders.
Well, I
you know
mean,
what I'm saying?
when you have to sit on something for a second too long, yeah, you forget.
No, my bad, fam. Me and Ferg.
But I seen you. But I did see you flinch. I did see you flinch when he said that they cut niggas up and dissect them like frogs. I think you were.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, they were saying. Yeah, that didn't. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Are you familiar with the Tuskegee experiment?
Don't make yourself forget.
Yes, I've heard of
you
that.
familiar? Okay, fair. Go ahead.
Yeah, are you familiar with slavery?
Stop, Ferg.
Have mercy.
I didn't hear what that. I didn't hear.
He asked the same question. He was asking if you're familiar with.
What's your question?
There's a lot of people talking right now.
Let's focus on your question.
Okay, yeah, no, when it came to the frogs and dissection, I simply don't like, you guys are going to get mad at me if I say this.
As long as you're not saying the N-word.
Okay, no, yeah, dude. That was all those scientific studies. It did not only happen to black people.
So, all right, who else did it happen to?
They actually worked on the Chinese. They worked on everybody. The Chinese are actually the heaviest. I'm pretty goddamn sure.
Yeah, there's documentation that.
I'm telling you, dog.
But look at this. So we're saying that it didn't only happen to black people, right? This is what we're saying.
That's all
right?
I was trying to say. I just don't like when
people
generalize stuff. But you guys,
no, that's not even generalizing. That's making it specific.
I told you you're gonna get mad at me.
No, nobody's mad. Nobody's mad.
Nobody's mad. I promise you, nobody's mad at you.
If you said, let's say I stumped my toe, and I'm telling you that I stumped my toe, and you telling me you stumped your toe too, it could come off as you minimalizing what I got going on. Like, sure, we could get to your toe after, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, damn, why can't I tell you that I stumped my toe? Why we gotta multitask?
All toes matter. All toes matter.
It's called human cooperation.
But can I say this exactly? You listen.
Can I? Sorry, sir. Please,
I just wanted to answer your question.
If I hurt my toe, and you hurt your toe, and you told me that you hurt your toe, we could figure out how to fix our toes.
Yeah, but if you because he was still talking. So if I interrupt you to tell you that I hurt my toe too, it's like I'm not dismissing completely what you got going on, but I'm shrinking it by putting my shit in the same light too. Because the light is only that big for us to focus on. It's just like if a woman say, yo, women be having it hard, and then a dude say men be having it hard too. It's like, sure, but we talking about one thing and then the other. Or if somebody said Black Lives Matter and then somebody said all lives matter, sure, all lives matter, but we talking about a specific thing. So it's like it's like you minimizing some shit, you know what I mean?
I can't say that I totally understand, but I'm listening.
Because let's say we shedding light on how black people was experimented on, right? And you say, well, everybody was experimented on. So now that same light that we were shedding on there, that light got to spread thinner now. Because now we got to focus on everything. And if we got to focus on everything, we might as well focus on nothing. So now it minimizes what we was talking about in the first place.
I don't think that you should say that, sir.
That's cloth talk.
Like,
Look at this. Even if it's intentionally or non-intentionally, it's still minimizing the thing, bro.
we should focus on everything. We should focus on everything highly all the time.
Then if we focus on everything, we might as well focus on nothing. Like, what the hell?
I don't believe. Okay,
You can't focus on everything. This is why your eyes is in front of your head. It's not all over you. Bro,
you have to focus on things, or else you'll die.
bro,
No,
you
but,
can't. So why people that's unconscious is living? What they focus on? And there's a vegetable on a hospital bed. You don't gotta focus to live, bro. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You're not even thinking before you talk. You just freestyling, bro.
Holy smokes! No, I'm listening to you, sir.
Dalvin, here's what I'm saying. Listen, what you saying is
What
correct,
did
right?
you just call me?
Ain't that your name, Dalvin?
Holy motherfucking shit! I didn't know that people fuck. Nonetheless.
Okay, so listen. Okay,
Hey,
so
yeah. Whoa,
listen. If
I'm
we in listen,
On the screen, fam.
if we
On
in
the screen.
China, Chinese people can become Chinese doctors. So they have cadavers when people died. They donated this. That yes, they can do that in Russia. They have before back in the early time in America when the doctors was trying to figure out some shit. Let's go out here and get one of these little string ups and string them up and do what we got to do, and we experiment on them. They experimented on us to get the information. It wasn't us experimenting on us. They used us as the guinea pigs.
In Africa, they actually
In America, I'm talking America. It wasn't black people laying other black people out on the table and say, let's no. They was doing it to us for years,
they
centuries.
did the same thing in Africa to Africans. It's
Because it's those doctors from those people. We were not allowed to be doctors in the 17, 18, 1900s. That's what we talking about.
whole fucking thing. It's a whole thing. I'm not condoning it for sure. I'm not justifying it at all. It's wrong in my opinion, but it happened everywhere.
You're right. But I don't tell me.
I'm not right, but like I think I'm right.
You're right. But tell me where.
And by the way, show the Krung News live report. He says, "Hey Chicago Rilla, what beef?" Then BEAF. What beef that you have with
mercy.
JP? I know, and his family in real life has been to his family kickbacks. JP is not what you think he is. I've seen him get down. I'm just saying. I appreciate you, Krung, and also shouts out to King Alpha and Ongbe Streaming. They paid for us to run the Anton song. Damn, I could have swear that shit was loaded up. And I got y'all. Let me
JP, go to sleep, baby.
Wait, you saying that's JP?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
what make you think that that's J? What make you think that's JP?
Who else would it be?
It might be his people. He had his people over here with Doc before.
It might be people that seen him get down. They say they seen him get down. You know what I mean?
But I don't know if that's Milltown, Milwaukee vernacular and spell it, but dang, Miss Joyce said that. I'm like, okay. I hope he ain't got 3 different accounts, but he's still sending the 10. So I don't know. Hey, listen, I don't have a beef with JP. JP, listen, man. I already stated earlier what it is. I did not appreciate that conversation that was had over here the other day. I believe that people that are upstanding citizens have to start speaking out and stand in for something. And so, oftentimes people will say, "Oh, we'll put your weight on it, or put some money behind it, put whatever leverage that Doc has that we can have some input on the conversation." That's all I'm leveraging. I really wish the brother would get offline and be productive and take care of his kids and stop seeking validation on YouTube. And I've told him that since the first time I met him. He was jumping up there with Kay and Kayla on Monday seeking their validation. That's all. I just did not like that stuff that he was saying to Miss Chanel the other day. So y'all can call me Simp, White Knight, Super Captain Same, all that other goofy stuff, man. But in my real life, I don't stand for that. So that's all.
Yeah.
That's all. But shout out to Doc. Doc definitely gonna get paid tonight. Keep playing with it.
That's real. That's real.
Oh, I appreciate it. And I don't think in real life people be yo, Brownie don't got no manners, bro. That shit is crazy.
What Brownie say? Let me see what
she actually what the fuck is BEAF. You know what? Let me play this song. Y'all ain't got no manners.
From a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga.
Well, first it was Rita, Tawano, an island girl cute, she's a diva. Pearly things make six, the goddess wanna leave, it's Carrie and Molly and side chick Mika. Now Mika, she was the front runner of the stable. She wanna be a star since a baby from the cradle. Anton told her he gon' sign her to the label, but it's open box policy and pussy on the table. Now Carrie left cause she got a sign from the Lord telling her that she need to quit the show and pull the card. He's a Christian first and the closest thing to God, but it's odd when Anton's looking like a fraud. Every dog got his day, every hustler make a way. Don't shit where you stay when you pay for the play. Some too poor to pay, some pay how they weigh. I'm just a fucking doctor, I be staying all the way.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
And shows her the crunk again. He says, I'm a mother of 5. No, this isn't JP. No, I doesn't agree with a lot of what he says, but he definitely not any pushover. You keep calling him out.
Oh, if you're a mother of 5, there's no way you're supposed to be jumping between two men talking about he ain't no pushover. You don't have to co-sign for him. If you're a female, please do not co-sign him. Please don't get in the middle. If you want to send Doc money and support the stream, support the show, by all means, send as many cash apps, super chats, all that. Please don't jump between two men, sister, respectfully. Focus on your 5 kids. Focus on what you're doing out there. Shout out to the kickbacks and everything that you're enjoying with him and his fam. I'm pretty sure there's some lovely people. I'm pretty sure they do some amazing things out there in Milltown. But yeah, I don't think that's the move, sis. If you in fact sis, I don't think that's the move. Respectfully.
Yeah, I doesn't agree.
Okay, damn. Hey, homie wants to smoke.
No.
No, that was a bad
It's
joke.
just YouTube shit.
Sir,
Damn, there was another one that
was a bad joke.
Not the hero joint, Doc. You got another one in the tuck.
I like that video, DJ.
Yeah, that shit hard, man.
Oh, I appreciate that shit.
Yeah.
Hey Doc, so when you in the studio,
It's
when
fun.
you could, I know you be contributing some bars and stuff. Obviously.
I used to do this. Is what I used to do before I started billing beats, bro.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say to you, make sure the splits is straight. That's all.
Oh yeah.
My
Yeah,
bad.
host,
Yeah, I'm
are
not,
we-
like
are-
one
are
of
we
my
spitting
pet
it
peeve.
on?
I don't like when like I can't just not give no input if I hear somebody recording some bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's a fact. Shout out to that, fam. Yeah, that joint. We didn't know you had them bars in you like that. Pause. That remix is tough though.
Oh yeah, I was over here boogieing.
Oh shit, he got
Are we gonna freestyle again?
But it's one before that I thought was
That's the one I'm trying to figure out. Ferg, it's another
Neck
one he
and
got
neck,
in the
man.
tuck. He got another one in the tuck too. I was trying to think about.
What
It'll
y'all
come to
talking
me.
about? That John Galt song.
I don't think that's it.
I think it's the one with your boy JP in it. I think that's it. Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
gang signs. He throwing up his gang sign.
That shit is crazy.
JP gang. That's one of my favorite shit, man. Because he was at that and the Sim God shit. That's my two shit.
Oh yeah,
Oh, the Silk, yo, that one is crazy.
Yeah, I like
Like
that.
one time, it was easy. Because I seen him actually singing the actual song, right? And he was playing the music, the actual song. He was just lip syncing, but he was singing along. But the song was so loud that I could have lined it up with the original track. So when I line it up with the original track, then I build the beat over. And he was already lip syncing the track word for word already. So I just had to remake this shit and keep the video.
Yeah.
Was that was the Simp Angels era, right?
No, that was recent. He did that shit
he did that recent.
December, November or some shit.
That Joker crazy, man.
Yeah, that nigga be cutting up.
Yeah, that Joker crazy. That's what's up.
I've heard of him. I still don't understand what the whole big deal is about that man.
Reason you sound like Adam Spicoli right now.
Adam, I'm not sure who that is.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
From who?
Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That was Sean Penn character. You should go watch it.
No, I watched it. There's very nice boobs in that movie. Yeah.
You left.
I watched the movie.
That's
actually
the
everybody.
only thing that stood out. That's the only thing that stood out in the movie.
Everybody
all
knows
the movies were showing back then, though. Too. Doc.
That's actually the entire thing about that movie. It's the boobs. Everybody knows that.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Spicoli's character was crazy. That Joker ordered a pizza and had it sent to the class.
You're trying to tell me that you enjoyed that movie other than the boobs?
Yeah. Yeah, because it was white girl boobs. So
that's a first for me.
That wasn't all that impressive to me.
So white girl boobs is different.
But first, I'm a 70s baby, so like Pam Grier was the first.
She was fine, and you know it, dog.
Who was fine?
You know, the woman that showed the boobs.
What's her name?
Lord Jesus, y'all don't even know the bet. Y'all just saw people don't even know the name. That motherfucker's crazy.
Dog. Like, I'm not even sure why we're okay. I digress.
What's the name? Shout out to Pam Grier, man. She still holds the all-time record.
Hey, reason change that title to
on-screen boobs.
Shout out to that, man.
Hey, DJ, what you think about? And I'm just talking, man. I ain't no creator and making beats, but a collaboration of you guys that do YouTube, but sort of create your own little, your little intros and music lays, having a show where y'all all present five of y'all best and let the audience just
that'll be wild.
super chat on the winner. You know what I'm saying? As y'all go through, and I don't know, man. I think that'll be interesting.
Yeah, I think so
I'm
too.
down for some shit like that.
Yeah, give us something new to look at instead of sitting there arguing.
Yeah, exactly, Miss Joyce.
Because we were freestyling the other night.
But just to have that right,
y'all, I missed it. I would.
We were spitting. We were spitting. Yeah.
Oh man, what night
no,
was
it was,
that?
it was really cool. Like something like that. I believe that's what you were alluding to, sir.
No, he talking more about a presentation, a production, some shit that is more put together.
Yeah, like you got your fly.
Okay.
Right. What people's specialties are with the intros and the music, however they do. I think that would be something.
Okay, I get you. No, like, okay, yeah, like you come ready with your stuff, and then I get you, I get you.
And the mediator, I guess what is it? Not a mediator, but what's that? Like a host, somebody just presenting.
Oh no, they call it MC.
Yeah, MC. Somebody coming through like that.
Or what you saying, like Showtime at the Apollo or something?
Yeah, similar, man.
Yeah,
They
that's
just
pretty
YouTube,
cool.
man. Because
Well,
Miss
that's
Joy, are you
that's
gonna
our
be
that's our host right there. He's our
Kiki
MC.
Shepard?
It's the
Nah, I
master
can't be no
master of.
Kiki Shepherd.
Why you can't be no Kiki Shepard? Rest in peace, Kiki Shepard. Why you can't be no Kiki? We ain't got no Kiki. They still got Vanna. We ain't got no Kiki.
Yo, we ain't got no
well,
Kiki.
well, we won't have no Kiki that night. What she gonna
Miss
do?
Miss Joy be drinking. I've been and
Right. She
forgot.
want to enjoy the show.
No,
Got a part. Like
what's her name that used to be on
Yeah.
Sanford and Son? Wanda something.
Wanda Page.
LaWanda Page. You could be LaWanda Page then.
Mm-mm. Come on, man.
Dang, she can't be LaWanda Page either.
Who is
You in
LaWanda Page?
Oh my
Aunt
God,
Esther.
Esther. Oh, good. See how you just try to honest
No,
you.
hell
No.
no. Now I know you ain't just referenced me
Come
to
on,
the
Wait, y'all don't know what she did before Sanford and Son? Y'all thought she just popped up on Sanford and Son?
No,
I
she
know
was
we
the
did not.
dancer.
I'm
She
a
was.
straight
Yeah,
up.
she was that chick before Sanford and Son.
Was she? Okay, I never knew
Oh
that.
yeah, she absolutely was. But I mean, that's why anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
same thing
younger
with Kiki
days.
Shepard. Kiki Shepard was a dancer too. A lot of them were dancers and doing Chitlin Circuit and vaudeville and all that other stuff.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
good.
I think it'd be cool, man. Especially
But
some midsummer, something, man. You know, around 4th of July, or something, man.
Some
You
fast
know,
times.
come through and everybody go back. You know, one after the other. Draw. You know, I guess pick a number or flip forward who go first, and you play one, the other person play one. We judge at. Then we got the next group we judge at. Then the next. Never know.
Oh man, and Ferg sound like he set it up to be Simon Cowell the whole time.
No, man, I think that'll be some. I think because what we've seen DJ do, he's been able to take real stuff and just put it to wax, man, and it's different.
Mm-hmm. And you know what's crazy? Ferg, the era we came up in, it was about being fresh, original, dope, all that other stuff. And I think that's one of the things that stand up out with Doc. He been able to carve a lane, even from the sound. The sound is not the same as anything else that's out there right now. Like, right. So like everybody's doing AI music. You could tell he's in there creating and coming up with a completely different sound than what everybody else is doing. So I'm always like, when I get a moment to pick his brain, I'm always trying to pick his brain. But I don't disagree with you. I think you got a good point about having a variety show.
Who else would y'all who else would y'all put to be in the competition?
From
I
the
think
people
Beans
I
would be
know,
good.
I would,
Beans.
yeah, from people
Beans,
I know.
Cheeky.
But see,
This
here's
is
the thing though. But
competition.
hold on. But here's the thing. DJ's presenting like a video. We can see how he's putting the music together. Other people can do the music. There's very few that can put a video with the music.
I
That's
No,
can.
I think Beans and Cheeky could
I'm
do
actually
not the way that
I'm
Doc is
relatively
doing it,
talented.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm talking about. The way Doc is doing it, because people can see that. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a few people. I say I know 2 or 3 people that could possibly be in that
who would you
competition.
say? Who would you say first?
Would say DJ,
I'm
Real,
really
and
talented.
maybe Nightish, and it's another cat who does it. What's his name? Prime.
But
What's
see,
his
that would
name?
be
Prime.
AI. But yeah, that's AI.
But still, all of that could work itself in there because I believe DJ could probably do something with all of that.
Hey
Yeah, I
DJ,
think
what you think about AI?
I think if you use AI, it gotta be creative. I
Yeah.
do think Beans, Drip, and a couple other people in the space that are probably I'm too tired to even, you know what I'm saying? I think a couple of people
Yeah.
could be in that competition.
Yeah, no more than about 5 people.
Yeah.
You know, 5
Five
songs a
people
piece.
get like
5.
a couple of judges.
What's this competition again?
Yeah, and the audience
It's like
is
a
a judge.
production competition.
Yeah, the audience they go super chat. They go super chat you through the winner circle.
Oh,
Oh,
that
so
would be dope. Oh, that would be
yeah, that
super
would be.
dope.
Yeah, I think that'll
A
be
beat,
wild.
a beat battle, and I'm not
Yeah.
objecting to the
Oh,
what's the name at all. Um, The video collage would be.
That's
I
what's
think
the
that would
key.
be icing on the cake. But I think if the person, if you make it where they got to be live on camera, because if you
Oh yeah, I
Doc, you
think
go to them beat
everybody
battles
should
down there.
stand up for sure.
But
Yeah,
just
but
bring
how?
up.
But it gotta be interesting for the people.
I
Like
know.
most of the, I don't, we gotta see how much of the people would just want to listen like to a beat battle.
Well, no, not so much as that. Because I was saying a lot of them cats get animated because they know that doesn't sell the crowd.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm
I've been
saying?
to a
So
couple of
even if
beat
they're on
battles too.
camera, yeah. If you're on camera, sometimes they oversell it. They be thinking they beats way doper, so they be super
So what's going to
animated.
be the? So wait a minute. So y'all saying the competition is audio or audio and video?
I'm
No,
saying both.
Ferguson audio video,
Yeah,
which
I'm
I'm not
saying.
disagreeing with. Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
why?
think that'll be
Because
dope.
yeah,
Yeah.
but real music.
Oh, Sway too. Sway produces too, right?
Yeah, anybody. I'll say about 5 people at tops, and everybody do a round robin. You go first. You draw. Pick a number, draw straws. Who go first, second, third in each round, and so on. If you went last in one round, you might have to come right back and go first this
That would
round.
be dope, man.
Can
That
I
would
can
be
I say
dope.
something? Can I say something, please? Do you guys know what capping is? Like capping on?
Yeah, like roasting. You talking about like roasting?
Yeah, roasting. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what we say in Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, roasting, yeah, capping. Okay, where I'm from, yeah, we said we cap
No,
on.
when I was growing up, we said capping. They call it roasting,
Yeah,
capping,
we done
dozens.
evolved from Captain Man, so we go
We
roast,
have
snap,
Oh yeah, yeah.
dozens,
Nonetheless,
all that. Yeah.
I'm glad everybody knows what I'm talking about. That would be some. I thought about this because I'm not gonna try to promote myself or whatever, blah blah blah, whoop de whoop. But nonetheless, it would be crazy. I think it would be a madcap night, and this is just like you could rap or like just but like you have an open mic night where people just cap on each other. And just roast a roast session. I guess.
Are you talking about like when Wilmer Valderrama did Your
session.
Mama or something like that? What was that called?
Yeah, you remember them old shows where they just be
a roast session.
Yeah,
where everybody and you have to cam up because like if you think that you're him and then you start capping on people, like you just go back and forth, it gets wild real quick. I mean, obviously keep it within reason.
I don't know if that'd be cool in this space.
Yeah,
They already be ready to fly out and try and fight.
You have to be respectful.
Spirit didn't shut down now.
But you know what I mean? Like you could actually like cap
A
on
lot of
people.
shows
Like, I
end up
think people
becoming a
like that
roast.
back
A
and
lot
forth.
of shows end up becoming a roast session. You know.
yeah,
Put that back. Oh,
Yeah, but they end up sit up there, bitch ass. I'm gonna fly out the seat like yo, fam.
Yeah, they be
What?
better.
I can't see. I can't see.
Specifically for that.
And you'll see some people crashing
I
out.
ain't gonna lie. If they could hold it under, if they could hold it together, there's a couple people I love.
You know what I
see,
mean? If you're
cap.
built that way, and then all of a sudden, like
Yeah,
people
but
are like,
a lot of
he's
these
coming back
soft
up.
new booty cats
and
ain't
all of a
never sat at
sudden
a
there's
lunchroom
battles.
table and roasted.
But it would have to be like it used to be. Think about 10 years ago, round. Like you do, people in that situation, you have to do like pockets. Like we take, you know what I'm saying? You have to. Everybody couldn't come to one space. It have to be process of elimination. This group A against group B. Group
Oh, I
A
see
go
what you're
against each other. Then the winner of group A go against the winner of group B.
What y'all talking about? This is a different thing. Y'all talking about the roast competition, right?
Yeah, I don't know that it will
'Cause
work in this
That was
space
a
though.
weird.
Because you know Chicago Auntie. I was trying to remember. Auntie tried to do a roast thing. Not the purge, like the roast thing. I'm not sure why it didn't work or why it didn't continue. But what I
It
would
could've been a
say,
branded thing
doing like a roast competition, that'll end up being something continuous. You know what I'm saying? Then the talent shit, that would like just be like some shit once in a far. But the roast shit, that could be some every week shit.
Can I say something, host? If Trust me, I'm pretty sure. Like, if we hypothetically, if this happened and you wanted to do it, I'm pretty sure like I'd be a character that would make it. People love to hate me.
No, they would roast the shit out you, fam.
Yeah, they would roast
Exactly.
you.
And then I
They would
roast the
roast
fuck
you,
out of
and
them.
then you would trip
Well,
out
they
and
gonna,
say the
And you know
N-word.
what's funny is that
well,
I
you gonna get
fucking
fricasseed and
roast
flambéed.
anybody.
And then you're gonna
Man,
say the N-word, and we're gonna gotta drop you. You know what I'm saying?
that's nothing worse than a
Cam up if
soggy
you want to
bottom
roast
white
me.
boy. A soggy
Cam up.
bottom white boy.
I'm not trying to
Cam
roast
up.
you.
Come on. Man.
I'm not
Cam
trying
up.
to roast you because when you go outside tomorrow, the
I
sun will
will
do that
dust
for me.
everybody, dude. I
Look at
will
this.
dust
I don't gotta
everybody.
roast you. Just go outside tomorrow. The summer is coming. I don't gotta roast you. You know what I'm saying? The sun is
No,
gonna
I was
roast you.
just you can already see how this is gonna be. It's a good idea. That's what I was trying to tell you.
It's a good idea, but you can't say the
People will come
N-word.
back. No, I
I
never
don't
said
know,
it.
dog. It's
I
too
never said
many
it.
sensitive new booties in the
There you
space.
go, man. There you go, bro. Too many sensitive ass.
And you know
Okay,
what? And you
cam
know
up,
what? To
cam up,
Chicago to get people to cam up and roast.
cam
I
up,
think a lot
But
of
you
people
gotta be on camera. Yeah, you
cam
gotta be
they
on
up.
feel
camera.
comfortable
Yeah, I think
talking.
for
They should
all
cam
these
them.
things, you
That's
should
a
be
fact.
cammed up for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That's
so
the
too,
only way
Auntie.
you can be in a competition. You got to be cammed
Yeah.
up.
It's something to work with, Doc. I think it's worth. I definitely think the beat battle would be dope, especially if you're
Oh
doing
yeah, for sure.
I think
audio
the
visual.
Yeah, I think the audio visual will be dope, but on some continuous shit, I think more people will be able to participate in the roast.
I'm telling
I
you,
think both will be continuous. You just don't do the music every day, every week. It'd be something like once a month, every
Once a month,
quarter, 3 months, something like that, to
we
allow
could
people
test
to
trial it
evolve their
right now.
beats.
Mm.
You know,
We could
people will
test
evolve
trial
their
it.
video making and stuff like
yeah,
that. So
yeah, for
For
sure.
iron sharpness, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think that would bring. I think that type of competition would bring.
I ain't
even
gonna
have
hold
a
y'all. Let's
lady,
serious about it.
even bring a woman into it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? This let the competition be what it is. And we ain't giving out no participation trophies, nigga. You the best. You get the pot today,
Oh,
this
there's some
week.
sisters that are shoot, they get
Just
busy
to
with it
show the
now.
creativity. Or we can do it all sisters against sisters if they'll be willing to, you know.
I
Nah, I
think
want to see
that'll
them
be fire.
heifers roast each other. They gonna say they reading, spilling
No,
tea.
no, we do not.
Nah, I want to see them heifers capping on each other.
They
Hey,
already be roasted me already, and I don't do nothing to nobody.
hey, Miss Joy, I had a homegirl, Sonia, that used to stay around the corner. She the
Uh-huh.
only chick I know to this day. She used to be out there capping with us, man.
Yeah.
That joker, that heifer could. Hey man, because
Oh, I will go now. See,
if
that's
you
why
listen,
people don't
if you
understand.
said anything
Let's
about
get it.
mama, because our
Let's get
go-to
it.
joke was your mama look like James Brown. Man, she on your muffin
Let's
top,
get it.
boy. She on your head. So you know, there's some sisters out there that could roast.
I get
You
it. I
know,
get it.
Yeah, but not in this space, brother. They niggas
I
be
know,
going
I know, I know, I know,
trying
I
to
know, I
roast
know.
them to be in the back chat trying to get
I
their
know.
number, man.
No, I want it right
Nah,
now.
man.
I want the smoke. I want all of it.
I don't think you need no more. I don't think you need no more smoke. You need to stop. You know what I mean? You need to chill.
I actually
Who that,
don't
Miss
even
Joy?
smoke it.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go. I gotta get up in like 5 hours.
I know, me too, man. Let me get up out of here, Doc, man. I'm so ticked off. I gotta clean these gutters, man.
Yeah, I might end this a little early too.
Hey, and look, the crazy thing is,
Have a
what is
good
this?
night.
May
All right,
May
Miss Joy.
6th?
Later, Auntie. Later.
It's May and this weather is ridiculous up here.
Where you at?
I'm at the
Chicago.
crib. I'm at the crib. I'm in Chicago, but it's got doggone like 50 degrees in May. What it hitting for down there, Doc? Y'all gotta be in the
Bro.
70s.
Bro, the weather is, bro. I keep waking up, and it's cold as fuck, bro.
Oh, okay. So
Like
y'all
the
going through the
temperature is
same thing.
dropping out of nowhere. Like I got kind of sick. Well, not. I don't like saying I'm sick.
Yeah.
I got a heavy cold the other day from that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I turned off the unit. You know what I'm saying? And I woke up and it was like 50 degrees.
Yeah, that's cold.
And I can't rock with no 50 degrees, bro.
And it's
Not
still
in your
raining
house.
out this camp, man. Like you know what it makes me nervous is we only gonna get in Chicago, we only gonna get like 60 days of summer, but it's gonna be scorching. And then we not even gonna get a fall. You know, this jump finna be crazy, man. But yeah, it's cold in the mug up here right now.
Last year they were saying this summer about to be one of the hottest summer.
I can believe it. Because we didn't have much of a winter. We didn't have much of a winter, so I can't complain too tough. But
man, for some reason lately it's been feeling like we don't be getting much of nothing. like every season be having a little bit of some other season in it now.
Man, listen, up here you can experience all 4 seasons in one day.
See, that's crazy. It always been like that though, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Around this time of year,
you around here. Yeah.
Well, March and April. Really in March is where you experience all 4 seasons in one day. But
yeah.
March, April.
I guess in the middle of the season is the most intense part of every season.
Yeah.
Yeah, right in the middle, right in that 45, 40-day period, 40 to 50, 60-day period.
Yeah. It just it just make me nervous for what the summer finna be like, because hey, that lakefront, you get that sometimes if you close enough, you get that breeze. But if you like where I'm at in the hundreds, man, it's gonna be scorching, bro.
Yeah, it's usually acidic.
And out west too. It's gonna be scorching out west too.
Well, listen, to anybody, man, this is a good time of the year to open up crack your windows a little bit, one in the front, one in the back, and let that breeze get all that funk of the winter out your houses. And
that air circuit, circuit.
Man, you gotta make sure you take care of that pollen first, man. I swear
take care of that.
Well, down there for y'all.
Oh, you were allergic?
No, but I
got allergies.
Now down there, hey boy,
bro,
you
the
walking out
pollen
the
ain't
crib,
normal, bro.
everything yellow. Well, it ain't even yellow; it's neon green.
Yeah, let this man know that shit is well seasoned with pollen. Like when you're seasoning some chicken.
Crazy down.
That pollen got black peppers, all types of shit in it.
And it passed already. That Dogwood Festival at Piedmont Park.
Is that
it's crazy out there. And shout out to the A though. Like I promise you, I love Atlanta. If I had it like that, I definitely would have a condo in Atlanta for sure.
Host, can I ask you a question, sir?
Yo,
really, you look for a townhouse.
There's these other than us cammed up. There's this one particular woman in the bottom left. I was wondering who she was.
That's the background, bro. It's part of the background.
I was just that's still a person.
You want to know who that is?
That's still a person. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to know who that is?
It's an AI generated person.
Kendra G.
No way. You're fucking with me.
It looks like Christine Rock mixed with some other dark skin something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Christian
Rock.
Cool.
Yeah, dude.
Holy shit!
I thought
That's
that was
AI.
No, that's Reason. That's Kendra G, man. You want a number?
That's not Kendra G. I know Kendra G.
You said it's an AI version.
Wait. Oh, AI version of
Look at him getting all excited. Calm down. Man.
Fuck, I'm sorry. Look at it. My bad.
You got ready to jump out of his seat over the AI.
Call me a degenerate if you want to. Okay. That's okay. So that was an AI representation of Kendra G. Whoa, interesting. Well, that's what somebody else said. I'm not trying to put anything.
No,
but that's somebody else said that.
Yeah, let me get my black tail
But
out.
nonetheless,
I'm gonna holler at you in a minute, Doc. Good show tonight, man. Always appreciate you letting me up.
My bad. I digress.
Old nigga rhetoric,
I think
man.
I messed everything up. My bad.
Appreciate
you too, Ferg, man.
Peace out. Be safe out there.
Always, man. Peace, Reason. I'll holler at y'all in a minute, man.
Peace.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my bad. I think I might have derailed everything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did.
Shit, my bad. I apologize.
Shit, I'm out, DJ, man. Listen, man, be a single man, man. Just stay on your P's and Q's, man. Don't make no unnecessary problems for yourself, man. You know, you're in a good position, man, whether you believe it or not. You just have to be, you know, very intentional and very, I guess, careful in this time about what you want your future to look like, man. So, salute to you, man. Salute to your pops, man.
Salute.
He saved you from a lot of stress. So, salute to y'all, man, for sure. Wow.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad, host. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
bro,
that
you
I'm
did,
sorry that I want to let you know that I do love you, and I appreciate the platform and everything. You know.
This man get inside. You know what we are.
Niggas throwing up gang signs. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered. Niggas